Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good day, evening, middle of the week, more or less. Because today it's time to wake up with a cold, refreshing Pepsi Cola. I will actually admit, you guys, I forgot to buy Pepsi before the stream today. It was a very busy day at Sloffus. I was supposed to buy some Pepsi, but then I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that doesn't mean you guys can. Pepsi Man is gonna hate me. I got a Coke, so I'm a traitor. It's not sponsored. I'm sorry, you guys. Pepsi Man did not send a crate of Pepsi to my door, and therefore I didn't get the sample. I know. I was worried I was gonna see me in Pepsi Man costume. Nah, too much work. I didn't have time to prepare fancy assets for today. I thought of being Pepsi colored, but I didn't have the time. Go get some or wait. Nah, who knows if will the Combini even have them? Might might even be unsuccessful. It's do you know they ship Pepsi by foot? It'll take a while. Oh no, it's okay. Pepsi Man can run really fast, I think, so I think it will get delivered very quickly. Let me say hi to everybody first. 1 second. Hey, see you, congrats on Force. Hi, Falco. Hi, Carpet. Hi, Machi. Hi, Forza. Hi, Wesho. Hi, Buddha. Hi, Wex. Hi, Ursuko. Hi, Nai. Hi, Machi. And hi, Darksec. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Zach. Hello. Hi, okay. Hi, Future V. Hello. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Niels. Hi, Whips. Hi, Amfran. Hi, Roto. Hi, Mars. Hello. Hey, Sarch. Hi, Mugo. Happy time zone. Hi, Nifty. Hi, WikiQ. Hi, Crayon. Hello. Hi, Callum. It's never too late. Are you guys getting thirsty? Hi, Joanna fan. Hi, Iker. Could I Uber eat some Pepsi? I guess theoretically, maybe I'd have to check. Hi, Krista, Unite, hi, Deep Freeze, hi, Koala, hi, Amakin, hi, Phoenix, hi, Falcon, hi, Galway, hi, Makia, hi, Sneo, hi, Luca, hi, Isus, hello. Hi, Six Shot, hi, hi, Carport, hi, Black Cos, hi, Lineful, hi, Mortem, hi, CG, and Epion, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. I'm swinging the Pepsi Crystal. Yeah, that's the see-through one, right? American soda's hard to find over there. Oh, not particularly. Pepsi and Cola are both quite popular in Japan. It's just I don't know for sure if my Konbini will have them. Sometimes they're exclusive to one Konbini or the other, and I'm not sure which one of the 2 or 3 or 4, has them. Hope I'm mentally prepared. Not at all. Hi, old man. Hi, Cap. Hi, Zach. Hi, Mixie. Hello. Hi, Crest. Hi, Fox. Hi. Hi, Fokker. Hi, Buddha. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Ikwel. Hi, Koala. Hi, Final Bio. Hello. Hi, Felio. Hello. Hi, Necromancer. And hey, Zero. I might have missed a few people. I was still seeing to all of them, but I hope I said hi to everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Niels. I'm the Pepsi Woman. I will just work. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Pepsi over Coke. Fight me. I don't care for either one. Give me melon soda instead. I'm sorry, Coke, it's okay, I guess. It's not my drink of choice. If I'm gonna go for any of the big ones, I guess I'd rather Sprite or 7-Up or Fanta or melon soda or basically any other option, I will admit. It's never been my big thing, I suppose. The peach flavor Pepsi was pretty decent. I actually tried that one, yeah. Dr. Pepper gang, rise up. I think I had Dr. Pepper once, and I think I liked it, yeah. Sprite is my default, yeah. In Europe. Well, I'd usually go for Sprite or Cassis. But yeah, same news. I don't actually drink that much carbonated stuff. I'm sure melon soda is under the same brand company, but it's about the flavor, Hey, Polly, hey, Bien, hey, Kitty, hey, Lamp-based. No melon Pepsi with cucumber Sprite fit? No. Very different. We'll just drink Dr. Pepper, exactly. But I don't actually drink that many carbonated drinks all that often. Like, if I do, I tend to go for melon soda when available, which isn't really a thing in Europe, but it is in Japan. So, like, you know, if push comes to shove, like, I guess, like, Sprite or 7-Up or Fanta helplets. The on-brand fast foods usually have Pepsi. Ah, okay, so KFC and Pizza Hut. Ironically, I did order Pizza Hut today, but I didn't get Pepsi with it. I got orange juice. Pepsi is what you're watching. Yeah, you guys are more than free to have some Pepsi today, though. Steins Gate indeed does have the Dr. Pepper call-up. I only get the code 0 because half the time it's the only sugar-free option. Fair enough, fair enough. I would prefer less fizzy soda. I'd like completely fizzless soda. No fizz at all. I don't care much for carbonation. What's my opinion on Calpis? It's okay, but at that point just drink milk. I'd rather just have straight up milk instead of Calpis, I guess. AT&T went down again. I'm sorry to hear. I don't think your entire provider was hacked unless you were being very insecure with your passwords, but I hope you're fine. Konbanwa, kakita, konbanwa. Tend to drink Sprite, but I almost exclusively drink ices. That's fair, that's fair. About pickled Pepsi, that sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting and like it will actually make me throw up. I don't want pixel juice in my Pepsi, that sounds horrifying. You only drink Corona juice. You mean the energy drink? That hasn't been in the stores for like several months now. Like, many months now. That was like a couple of weeks that they were available. I stopped drinking Coke and eating fast food a couple of months ago. Oh, good for you, good for you. It does save money. Like carbonation with that, I'll have the Sunbreed tea format. Losing all the... Oh, so you like carbonation only once the carbonation is gone. That doesn't mean like carbonation. You might as well just get it without the carbon to begin with. Have I tried Pepsi with milk? Have I tried milk? Time to try milk? I have not tried milk, and I don't think I want to. I know, like, a good 4 years ago, like, it was the cool thing for all the hip kids to be drinking milk. I never have. I don't think I want to. From the reactions I've seen people have to it, it's probably not very good. Hey Holiday, welcome in, welcome in. Carbonation is actually acidic and makes soda bad for your teeth. Oh, I didn't know, but that makes sense, yeah. The cola in New Zealand use sugar, not corn-based glucose, so it's a lot nicer. Oh, like Mexican cola. I've heard that Mexican cola is apparently really good. I don't know much about it though. A Pepsi logo. So. これは Pepsi ロゴだよ。だって、今日は Pepsi Man 今日は Pepsi Man やってるよ。What the hell is milk? Milk is Pepsi and milk, and it's not very good. Someone's got soon, so I'm making some Coke floats. Hell yeah! Hey, Sangu, hey. And people were actually drinking it, was just to get people to fall for it. No, I think a lot of streamers were actually drinking it, unfortunately. Like, I usually as a punishment, not for fun, but... And she read my comment and added this to make it sound more natural. Oh! I usually do in case like people make typos and stuff instead of like reading things straight. I didn't know there was a reference. In the atomic destroyer, I think it makes people very sick, yes. Hey, Gothic, Tama, hey. I'm perhaps sponsored by a type of gaming beverage. Yeah, but it's not Pepsi. Pepsi no 16. 強いな。この CM は面白いね。If you're gonna have to, you might as well do a Subatom award for it. Yeah, I'm not just gonna do it for Pepsi Man. Like, I'll drink a Pepsi. I'm not just gonna start drinking milk randomly and like give myself a tummy ache for several weeks. Gamers loves milk flavor. It sounds like something they would make. I guess get 10% of your gamer shops with Gojo for people who want it. The Coca-Cola mixed with vanilla ice? Oh, that's really nice. That's because it's a good combination and not milk. Like, you know, soda floats are very common. Like, I think any carbonated drink with ice cream goes pretty well. Melon soda float, Coca-Cola floats. You know, it tends to go pretty well together. Is that Copa Commander? Nah, that's Pepsi Man. Hey, I got a spinach. Hey, just got Delta today. Lucky. I haven't yet, but I've only built 20 times. What's Pepsi Man looking at? You. Or as they would say, you. He's looking at you and he's telling you to drink. Drink, baby, drink. Your Pepsi was terrible. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is ice cream just hard milk? No. It's because ice cream doesn't... No. You guys can't fool me into thinking milk is gonna be tasty. I've seen what it does to people. I've had frozen eggs like slushies and ices. Oh, those are fine. Those aren't too carbonated usually. Like I said, I can handle a little bit, but I don't drink it often. I'll get like melon soda if I order KFC or whatever, but... So you had to bad Limbus pools. Yep. I'm like 160 deep and no specials yet. I might have to... oh man. Well, I should at least be able to get the event one. Problem is my level cap is still kind of low, so like the event dungeon is a little bit tough right now. I was really close to finishing it. My level cap is still at 50 instead of 55, which the event seems to be based around. Well, we'll see. Oh, Meche! Hey! It's the guest of honor today. Hi, Meche! Hey! For people who don't know, Meche is the one who passed me Pepsi Man inside of a package that said, like, cursed evil inside. Because he wanted to pass Pepsi Man on my way, like, you know, the ring. Like... Like it's the curse from the wings. He's passing the horrible, terrible, spooky curse over to me. And now she's here to see my suffering. It's like Jumanji, yeah. And the curse can only be lifted... Nah, I was gonna say, the curse can only be lifted by beating the game. But I think that's very dangerous to say, because I don't think it's quite as easy, judging by Match's feelings towards the game. Hey, Silo, welcome in. Remember to double the curse and give it back to Match Jane? No, she said no take backsies. So I can't redirect the curse back. Drink Pepsi Man. You gotta drink, says Pepsi Man. I could not pass level 3. Hey, we can see how far we can get in. It has nothing to do with your Buddha. They probably got the idea from 47 up and milk because the taste is described. No, I think milk just came about because somebody learned it's really disgusting and then they started telling other people to drink it because it's really disgusting and it'll give you a tummy ache. And then it became like a challenge on the internet. I don't think it was ever done with the intent of making something yummy. Only way to bait the curse is to bait it in Fountain and burn incense instead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more bizarre than scary. Well, yeah, I think we all know that. It's the joke, Rex, that it's cursed because Matchy gave me a cursed haunted game. I have no idea what it's going to be like. I'm assuming Super 64 levels. I know it's like one of the earlier oneers. It's like a predecessor to one-in games like Temple 1 and that kind of thing. But yeah, don't worry, Wax. I don't think anybody is on the illusion that this is actually gonna be a frightening horror game. I've seen his mouth. He's plenty scary. That's fair. He has like a bit of an uncanny valley to him. Do not open him. He's been running around a lot. He'll explode if you do. Oh, Betty, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Does Nels have its own soda brands that make their own flavor? Like... Probably. Probably like cheap ones from the dollar store. I don't know. I was never that into soda, so I'm sure that most of them are probably still under the big corporations under a different name anyway. We have things that are like non-soda, like juices and stuff that are regional, that I know about. But I don't know much about soda because I don't care that much about soda. Hey, Quencher, welcome in. Don't bait in Fanta, but what about the fantasy? Perhaps it looked like me, I'd say the ad is overselling it. Nah, I mean, you guys know there is a Pepsi Woman. And she's got some badonkadoinks, as it turns out. Yeah, Pepsi Man ran so Subway could serve. Exactly. Don't pay it at 3 AM, he's been haunting me for weeks. Pepsi could kill you in a horrifying way. He could fill you with Pepsi. Is that something he can do? Is that one of Pepsi Man's power? I mentioned it earlier, yeah, and I mentioned it even earlier too, when I was talking about it on Twitter and Discord. Hey, Fenty, welcome in. Because as it turns out, I don't know why, but my Twitter timeline gave me like extremely sexy Pepsi Woman fan art. It's like Twitter knew I was gonna be playing Pepsi Man today, which very much amused me. It's part of the curse. Like, it's Pepsi Man's out to get me. I don't know where it came from. Like, why today of all days a random artist I'm following is drawing like Pepsi booba? I don't know. Something. It's coming back around. There's something in the air. Today's the day of Pepsi Man. Hey, that's hey. But yeah, so it's why it's so scary. Pepsi Man knows. Pepsi knows that like I was gonna play this game today, and it's putting Pepsi booba on my timeline. Hey, Auntie, hey, Big Con. What I don't get though is why does Pepsi Woman wear a sock on her hat? Like, that part I don't get. 7 days of Pepsi Man on Twitter. Like, hold on. Like, I'm gonna show you guys. Like Pepsi Man looks like this, right? Pepsi Woman. Why is he wearing a sock? 1 second. It's the lemon. Oh, it's because he's lemon flavor? I mean, I guess, but just enjoy a can of Coke. We're playing Pepsi Man, so you have to enjoy a can of Pepsi Coke. Is Pepsi Man like Slender Man? Yup, he's watching. He's always waiting. Pepsi Twist is a lemon Pepsi, but that's... you know, it's still basically a sock. It's that's all I'm saying. It's stupid. Hey, Justin, welcome in. My game worth always $1,000. Maybe if it's pristine and like in box new, not if you're buying it secondhand in Japan. Dr. Pepper is also my choice of poison. Lots of Dr. Pepper fans here today. She does look like she's gonna rob a bank, doesn't she? Please try before talking about the head sock. I don't think you can see through it. I have a lot of questions back. Pepsi Woman, yeah. What's her phone number? Let's make the head look like a lemon. I mean, it makes the head look like a lot of things. She's so ripped, right? Pepsi Man once a Slender Man could stalk. Never know what the real anatomy is for these things. Their eyes might not be where you think they are. You know, that's actually fair. She might need to mask to hide her identity. That's true, that's true. She is kind of wadding out there like that, so... Hey, Bobby. So I have the Dr. Peppy IC to bake them not today. Nice. Pepsi Man. You know, I did actually grab the manual so we could take a quick look at it before we start the game. Because the manual, as it turns out, is pretty sweet. There's a sequel. An official one. Oh, an unofficial one by AVGN. I see. Gotcha. Pepsi jumped onto the muscle mummy wagon way early. They were visionaries, yeah? It's okay. I'm gonna grab the manual real quick. 1 second. Okay. Did you know Pepsi Man was a guest character in a fighting game? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's open up. That's not the manual. That's Pepsi Woman. There we go. Did I try to brew a drink on the manual since she declared it sweet? You guys act as if you've never heard slang before, huh? You guys act as if you've never heard someone say something's pretty sweet before, huh? Well, back in the day when Pepsi Man came out, everybody was saying it. And I like how the front of the manual does just say drink. It just kind of looks at you. Gives you the Pepsi propaganda. Hey, Booster, welcome in, welcome in. And when people went to Walmart dressed as Pepsi Man or Pepsi Woman. Probably not many to Walmart, but I know it was a popular Halloween costume for a little while. So like, you know, at least Halloween and that kind of stuff. I don't know what people are doing in the US. Maybe a few in Walmart, but... Okay. I like how most of the manual is an advert, which is really good. I think personally, like it's very... It has style, it has glass, it's a delicious looking Pepsi, honestly. Can we create art with Joe and give bones? Hell yes. Yes we can, yes we can. Would be a really easy costume, yeah, you just have to like buy it, basically. Okay. Look at all these like high resolution, refreshing pictures of Pepsi Man. Like, delicious. Doesn't it make you crave a cold, cold Pepsi? Amount of people with diabetes with Pepsi Woman skyrocketed. But Pepsi Woman was diet Pepsi. There's no sugar in it. It doesn't. It sure does. The duality of man. How is he Pepsiing through the skin? It's a breathable suit, and much like the Pepsi bottle, he too is fresh and covered in fresh Pepsi precipitation. Delicious. So the first thing that's very important that you might notice is that you can take the vibration on and off. Remember to turn on the vibration. Very important, very important. First part. Pepsi Man for Smash, yeah? Is he drinking equivalent to human drinking blood? Is he a vampire? Maybe, yeah. Oh, he's made out of aluminium. He might just be made of Pepsi can, that's true. Like, maybe that's just his skin. That's not his suit. We also have command information. Vibration always blocked me, it's so over the top. It's so good, it's so good. Are you guys ready to vibrate? And get ready for command. Oh, he was in Fight the Mega Mix. I see. Gotta watch all the ads first. How many ads are there? I didn't look up like a compilation anywhere, but if he's drinking Pepsi, is he committing murder? I mean, are you committing murder if you drink blood? Depends on if you killed somebody for the blood, right? Did he kill someone for the Pepsi? Okay, so here are stages. We got San Francisco, New York, Texas, and Pepsi City. Ready for the Peppers. Let's go. I wonder if we'll actually make it to the 4th stage. I wonder, I'm not quite sure. And Pepsi something is trying to kill him, really? Takes place in my hometown, yeah, Pepsi City. Pepsi City, USA. That's where I come from. And look at this very delicious looking picture. Like, I don't think they make ads like this anymore. Like, look at how, like, beautifully fresh and cool it looks. Delicious. Pepsi cans can just... Are Pepsi Man eggs waiting to hatch? That's horrifying. I'd love to drink some now. It's kind of making me thirsty, but I only have tap water at the moment. Long day at Slovis. I didn't get any refreshing drinks. That was a Korean flag. You might need new glasses. Yeah, thank you so much for 3 months worth of sub. Please enjoy your emotes. We've got the commercials here. 1 second. Let me take a look. Okay. Okay. Can only collide with objects. That's what I figured. That's... Actually, wait. Maybe this is a horror game. Looking at his mouth. Hold up. Wow. That's, I knew. That's a bad timing for the meow, but, that is a weird mouth. Damn. It needs to make Pepsi Man 2 a cheap digital game. I'm sure people play it. Didn't they like release on like the PS5 or something? Why'd you selling me meow? Because I was asked to by Neil. That's why I said it's a bad timing for it. Don't touch local water. You have to consume it with a knife and fork. Oh dear, that sounds bad. Yeah, get some. Don't eat the tap water then. Maybe he's secretly a sea slug. My mouth does not look like that. He looks like a Power Ranger enemy. Hey, wolf, walk in, walk in. No, an enemy, not a ranger himself, but an enemy. The most replayed part is the Pepsi Woman. Unsurprising. Oh no, it's a child crying. You know, I will say, even though I've seen Pepsi Man before, I think I forgot he had a mouth. And it's kind of disturbing seeing him do the psh, the psha. I'm a bit scared. That's all I'll say. Oh no. Have you ever worn a back and stuck the air out like Pepsi Man? No! Have you? Hey, Kristen. I like that he hits his head on the way out. His accent hurts me. I was gonna say I like the rustling of his like necklace is a great sound, but then he started talking, and I was stabbed through the heart. That hurt me in my soul. They gave him a very, I can only say foreigner accent, a very strong foreigner accent. It's not a Japanese accent, Wobby. It's very intentionally they make him sound like he's very much not like that's an American accent. Big chance. See man. He's tall, isn't he? Damn. Oh. I like how he's kind of clumsy. Like, he kind of has this gap moe going for him. Like, he's not very good at what he does. He has, like, you know, a bit of pon, a little bit of dojeko to him. It's pretty good. That's you know, that's gap moe. I do find that cute. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in. Is that Mike Tyson? I don't know, people. I'm really bad with celebrities. It isn't? Okay. I just saw like 3 people say it was, so I was getting confused. No! Dios mío, they killed him! Poor man didn't even get a Pepsi. Poor man. Bad end. It's messed up. Oh. Ah. She's also covered in Pepsi. Oh. Pepsi Man. He's dead, bro. See, Pepsi Man has got moe. I like how clumsy he is. I don't think Pepsi can die. He might be fine.
Space Tours Pepsi.
He's a bacadere, yeah?
Space Tours Pepsi.
I like how the truck is censored. Wait, is it a Coca-Cola truck? Oh, it's a Coca-Cola truck that's censored? The competitors are trying to kill him.
Pepsi, please.
Amazing.
Pepsi Man bottle cap Dainida.
He's... I want all of them. Why would Coke do this to Pepsi Man? Wow!
Big bottle cap present. Pepsi Man big bottle cap.
Oh, best burger. Let's go.
Sold out of Pepsi.
Oh man. It's okay. Yeah, let's blow this joint. There's no Pepsi. They're good commercials. Hey, Mr. Joe. I'm watching the commercials right now. Then we'll start the game.
Pepsi Man bottle cap. Pepsi got a big chance. 60年代スタイルのペプシディスペンサーを抽選でプレゼント。どんどん応募してください。
When so fishy Joe Pepsi Man ship skips. It's in your hands. I'm not getting them.
Puffin, the Wolfman. 全部で24種類。Get Monster Bottle Cap.
Is there a Nuka-Cola Man? Oh, that would be fun if there was fan out of that. I mean, the voiceovers are still using the foreigner accents. But those might be native Japanese speakers just putting on the foreigner accent because of the word choices and stuff. Yeah! Oh! There she is! Oh, damn! Wow! Hey, yo! Oh, she's gone. Okay, I guess all the lemon ones have the lemon heads. I think that's gonna happen in the game.
If you'd like.
Okay. That's the Pepsi Man commercials. Those are honestly really good. Fantastic commercials. That's really good. Really good commercials. Would be just Pippar's Nuka-Cola mascot. I mean, but can you imagine if there was a Nuka-Cola man? That would be really funny. As a parody. Ever played the game before? Nope, never. I got it from Matcha recently and I was thinking of the right time to play it, so I figured for Halloween would be a good moment. Pepsi Woman when? Too much effort to do a whole bodysuit. Unless there's already an asset like that, but I wouldn't know. It's always time for Pepsi. It's always time for more Pepsi. I see. You said you finished the fan art, but I don't see it posted. It might not have loaded in. They only made one Pepsi Go, yeah, one Pepsi Woman. One Pepsi Woman. Hey. That is big bazonkas, baby. Though, you know what it reminds me of? Like those memes where people like take pictures of their knees instead of their bazonkas. It's like they put the knees in the sweater. Is what it makes me think of. You know, or like a very extreme camera angle, bumpy OV, yeah. Yeah, like the Freedom one, you know the one I mean. Called Force the DLC with Nuka-Cola team part, but it's evil and Lyman locked. That's a shame. That's a shame. Why is the lines on one side? That's my logo. That's the logo that I have on my sweater. Thank you, Sneal. Thank you. The expression is peak. So happy. New emote. I don't have a lot of emote slots. Yeah, it's the wish I had Booba's meme, yeah. I made a Pepsi Mixture fan art once. Nice. This was another Pepsi collab. Oh, they did one. Wait, is that with? Oh, I see. With Dynasty Warriors. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Implies the back muscles are massive, yeah. And 100% muscle. Pepsi Joe model when? Too tricky unless there was like a pre-made asset. Like that would have to be split into two. Why is he drinking? He loves it. Do not pursue still taste. Exactly. Exactly. Tag Bunny, Blue Rose was, yep, the Pepsi advertisement. Blue Rose was a good character, I liked it. Would Pepsi Man pursue Lu Bu? He is full of hubris, so he probably would. He probably would, yeah. Okay, I think we are all warmed up to play some Pepsi Man. We've seen the commercials. We can see how the game looks like. Yeah, I would pursue Lu Bu to give him a Pepsi. Exactly. He's one of the few that could. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Weren't for this aging body of mine, I could enjoy Pepsi. You talk as if you're ancient, Bobby. You can't be that old. Okay, let's watch the intro. Oh no, the manual wasn't that long. We already finished it. Hey, Kyu. Okay, let's watch it. I love MMVs. Very good. Amazing. Amazing. Pepsi Man! I like that he knocks his head into the title screen. He is so moe. Very dodgy-ko. Let's check the options. What do we have? Oh, it's just sounds. I mean, we do have to turn the vibration on. Otherwise, where's my immersion, you know? See, maybe I should check the key config. How much can it be? Okay, it's just jump slides. I've got Mega Man experience. This will be fine. The cat at the end is the same dent as him. I had not noticed that whenever he gets injured. It's like the PS1 demo disc font, yeah. No Diet Pepsi Woman skin. Not sure if Diet Pepsi Woman existed yet. Okay, I've jumped slide in Mega Man. I think I can handle this. Maybe. Hopefully. Wait, Ushikoshi start this game? Wait, did he make Pepsi Man? Or just the items in the stages and stuff? Because that's crazy. I love his games. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go.
Hey, let's start the game.
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi! And the word is that they're just about to riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat. But it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
Okay! We're gonna riot, you guys. We gotta get ourselves over there. They want some Pepsi. Get us some Peppis. Okay. Okay. Now, how bad can it be? Oh, oops. It's okay. Hey, it's gonna Game Boy. I might have to put this on the second screen eventually, so I have like less input delay, but for now it's fine. Hey, oh, no, that's just... Oh, slide is okay, I guess. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh. I missed a few. I'm not sure if you're penalized for missing them. But I got most of them. Do I need tips? No. I just got started. There's just 2 buttons, jump and slide. How hard can it be? Unless you're giving me like secret advanced techniques, like it's just dodging things, no? I think I can figure out that much by myself. Oh. Tempo 1 for 2000 kids, yeah. Okay, so this section my controls are inverted. Interesting. What's happening? Well, oh no, wait, deliver Pepsi! Oh! I might have jumped too soon. There's a dash button as well. Really? That wasn't in the controls. There you go. I always am dog. Okay. The game is a bit loud. Okay. There we go. Is this better? Hiya, Blaze. Hiya, hey. The command page on the menu. Guys, it's okay. I saw the controls. Okay. Then put bookshelf really destroy Pepsi Man? I mean, to be fair, I think you'd probably be in pain if you hit a bookshelf. Oh. Aha, I could have maybe dove under that too. I'm starting to see that like this might not be one to play with OBS lag. But that's okay. I'll switch over when I need to. I made it! Yeah! So quiet. I've considered moving left to right as you want. I'll consider it. Oh, Tommy, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. I'll take it to the max. Okay, this isn't too bad. There's only 4 stages. How bad can it be for the rest of them? Pepsi Man. Uh-oh. Should be fine if I might put tonight the cardboard boxes, yeah? Oh, each stage has a couple mini stages. Okay, so this is not the first full stage yet. Okay. I was about to say, that would feel pretty short. Go to the void a bit. Got it. Hadn't occurred to me yet. Ow. You know what this reminds me of? I want to be the guy. With like the sudden like traps that like swing over and hit you. Okay. Survive and barge? Yeah, that was already said earlier, yeah? There we go. Hey, Kenny, hey. There we go. You killed that lady. I Pepsified her, don't worry about it. Okay, so that's not a window we jumped through, it's a thing we slide. Oh. Hey, if it works! This jumping aspect is funny, right? Reminds you of Crash Bandicoot, yeah. The Crash is usually walking in the opposite direction though. This reminds me of Sonic Adventure. Are you snoozing? Are you late? Okay. This reminds me a lot of Sonic Adventure now. But I think this game is actually older, so maybe Sonic Adventure was the one taking inspiration. He might be trying to escape the city. Oh. Rolling around at the speed of go. No places to go, gotta follow my Pepsi. Can't stick around, gotta keep drinking, go. Da 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 da. One way to drink, oh. Let's keep on drinking Pepsi. 2 years before Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe it's a homage. San Francisco is just like that. Checks out. The hills of San Francisco are very popular. Oh, does Sonic take place in San Francisco? I beat this game using the D-pad. I'd imagine so, considering the analog stick doesn't work. So if you beat it using anything else with the D-pad, I'd be shocked. Like we're using a DDR pad. A flight stick. Oh. Didn't see the Pepsi pad, it's good, right? Do I like soda? No. Sorry, I don't really. I don't drink a lot of soda. I'm not very big on carbonated drinks, and if I must have one, I go for a melon soda instead of Pepsi or Coke. I'll have a Pepsi or Coke like once a year, but it's pretty low on my priority list. City in SA2 is very San Francisco. Okay, so it might have been inspired by it. I know it was made by the American team, so maybe the DDR pad would be intense. Honestly, I bet somebody has done it. You know? Oops. Needed using a trackball to add on the challenge. Or like, you know, one of those like motion detectors that they sold for like the ball totem games. other can of Pepsi for the day for maximum immersion. I should have. You know, I considered Uber eating it, but for one can, I think it will be a bit expensive, so... Oh. This game's shout was a legendary status. Oh, did you actually beat it? Well done. Part of SA2, the Big Truck was inspired by San Francisco. Okay. That's what I thought. It's a research trip to San Francisco. Makes sense. I didn't even know that those were movies as well. I am too much of a weep. I might not have seen enough movies with car chases in them that take place in real life. I'm afraid. Key to the iToy, yeah? Man, with an iToy this would be a great game. I'm not sure if you could, but... So you eat an entire 2-liter Pepsi? 2 liters is excessive. I wouldn't even drink that. I don't think you could even do it. Like, I think my best luck would be like maybe getting like 1 bottle of Pepsi of Uber Eats. I'm not sure if I could order 2 liter. Either way, excessive. I don't drink that much soda. It's like Crazy Sonic style, like Red Bull Highway's Golden Gate Rage. Okay. People do drink 2 liters, yeah, but I don't. Listening to this part would be very annoying. I mean, I think it's one of those songs that comes around, you know? The more you listen to it, the better it gets. Does Mama Slug drink soda? No, not really. Mama Slug drinks a lot of tea. Tea and like fruit juice and water. Sorry, Mama Slug is just as boring as I am when it comes to drinks. I get it from her. Sorry. Yeah. Lots of tea mostly. She's a tea drinker. I give you a simple tip. I swear to God, if you tell me to jump over the pits, dash or slide, any basic stuff, tread carefully. You know, yes you can, but be warned. It's a feature? Okay. I'm supposed to simply slow down. If you considered running. Icy's my one gimmick, the rest is water, fair enough. That the burning will fly out with a positive hit. To be fair, like my 3 go-to drinks are bottle of water, bottom of melon milk, and bottle of like orange juice, so... Don't look at screen, both did. Okay, I'll just ignore you guys. Ow! Should have a burning wheel fly out when it falls in. Trying to pick the options without hurting you. Very close to going to a house. Okay. Once you press will affect the actions of your character. Shit, you're not supposed to run to the obstacles. I'll consider it. Yeah, maybe you could grab one of the hunger cans on the street. Well, clearly we're the ones who have to deliver them to them, because they're so thirsty and so far away. Oh yeah, hot chocolate and milkshakes are good. There's a timer. Wait, there's a timer? That's an auto one. What does an auto one need a timer for? I'm so taken by his Gapmo, I want to keep recreating it, yeah? I mean, surely there's no point to the timer on account of you're just running, no? Can it even run out? I thought that thing was just there for fun. Hey, what's the point of the timer? Hey, Scotchy. You're racing against time. You trip and lose time, I guess, but you don't trip that often. Okay, you can't destroy cars. It's worth a try. It's time left before the people start to riot. I see. Got it. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I also would riot without the Pepsi. But that's the Pepsi will go flat. Oh, Pepsi Man attacked that woman. He's full of Pepsi evil. Thank you for the follow. Am I winning? No. Don't ever go more than 3 minutes without somebody delivering me a crispy fresh drink. I mean, it's a very hot day. You know, I get it in summer, when it's extremely, extremely hot. I also die without crispy fresh drinks. You know how it goes. This is an annoying pit, because I keep thinking I'm far enough on the right, but I never am. Are you 40? So sculpture, isn't it most things with carbonation? This is the Ring Fit controller, yeah? Like, I think with like footpad controls, it would be a fun arcade game. You know, you have the arcade games that they use for Sonic Olympics, where you have to like run and jump. You could probably do that with Pepsi Man. There you go. Nice fix. Like Pepsi, yeah, you like Pepsi so much, you need it. You're not yourself without your Pepsi, you know. Oh. I think of electrolytes exactly. Do not let me near the... No, don't worry about it. I can be trusted with construction zones. Think you can slide to the jackhammers? No. I had a feeling that would probably be too spiky for him. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Hey, that seems like you should be able to make a jump, but that seems like such a big jump. Callum, were you playing the first stage while looking away from the corner of your eye at the chat every 2 seconds? Because if so, I could just ignore you, but... The citizens really need to want the Pepsi, and everyone wants to kill him. Well, technically, I don't think anybody's actively trying to kill him just yet. That's with dash jumping. Okay. I might... What's the dash button in that case? Because I didn't see the dash button in the configuration. Unless you mean dash and like jump and slide at the same time. Because I suppose that's possible, yeah? Oh. There you go. So that's why my chat had a hard time. Probably, yeah. Assuming she was reading the chat at the same time too. This is certainly not the easiest game to read at the same time. Oh. Yeah, made it. Music not looping perfectly is perfect. Hey, just saying hi, Castle. Well, I should be dash and break. Okay, I don't know which buttons those are then. It's just up and down for dash and break. 10 seconds left, yeah. Oh! Oh, and now we have a Crash Bandicoot level. I see. Okay, there's no more slide, there's only jump. Oh. Uh-oh. Pepsi is rapidly approaching. Pepsi, don't kill Pepsi. No! Music is gone. Really? I can hear the music. It's showing up in OBS. Might just be you. Well, music is definitely there, yeah? Pepsi Comet. I think that's just how the game is, you guys. I think it's just a bit broken, a bit scuffed. Pepsi Man! It's more like Hit Game Breakout. Oh yeah, Hit Game Breakout and its wolf chase segments. It is a little bit reminiscent of that too, admittedly. Ow! This one I might have to play without OBS delay. Like I could be more or less a second behind on the other stage, but this one I might have to switch to the other screen so I can play with minimized delay instead. But let me try first, see how far I can get. Oh, Pepsi Man! Yeah, it's not enough time to react. 1 second. Gonna put it on the other screen. Here we go. Does mean when it's on the other screen I have a little bit... It's a bit hard to react to you guys, but... This opportunity for this to be legally distinct competitor. I mean, they were doing that in the commercial, but I mean, playing with lag delay. Yeah, I play all my games with lag and delay. 99% of games, unless I specifically switch out to the other screen. I play through OBS so I can read the chat at the same time. Okay, let's try from the other screen. Hold forward on joystick and press slide button to dash. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think that's possible on this screen because you can't slide. Can't I play? Yeah, every game I play, you guys. I always do. That's OBS. Nearly. Need one to stream with vertical monitors, yeah. Put the big happy replica again there? That's a good question. Nah, don't give me a crowd till I finish the level. I've not done anything yet. Okay. I do miss the music when it glitches out. It's very ominous, don't you think? Oh. No more. This is the furthest I've gotten so far. Okay. Hey, open. Yay. I think the music is just a bit bugged. That's fine. That's alright. I can do the music. Pepsi Man! Great sound design, yeah? Oh, is the sound still too loud? So I'll turn it down a bit more. Here we go. Look at that start. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. Pepsi Man! Of them to burger a day just to make me order Peppers. That's silly. Hiya, Miku. Hiya. Okay. Let's try again. Pepsi Man. Might have to start just memorizing the layout of this one. I think it's just the same every time, but... Ah, I was nearly there. Nearly at the end. Is she wondering about the marketing? They probably couldn't put Coca-Cola in it for the can. But it does make you think that the big can of Pepsi looks so refreshing, right? Delicious big can of Pepsi full of much Pepsi. Doesn't it make you want to drink big Pepsi when the big Pepsi logo is on the big Pepsi screen? On the big Pepsi can. You know. Let's figure out which burger place at the Pepsi, There's also a question. Might be easier to order it from Conveni if I just check what Uber Eats has, but... It does feel a bit silly to order Uber Eats just for a Pepsi. You know, the diabetes experience. A single Pepsi won't give you diabetes, you guys. Maybe if you have like multiple Pepsis a day for weeks on end, but one Pepsi won't do that. Pepsi Nearly got it. Uh-oh. Yeah, got him. we go. Just look sad, and Pepsi Man will mouth someone over. Can turn back to the other screen again. No need to order Pepsi, just in case.
You're doing pretty good.
なかなかやるね。
Have a Pepsi.
ペプシを飲もう。
Next stage.
Yeah. Who is this guy? Evan could walk, he wouldn't be Pepsi exactly.
Pepsi Man! There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened! According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsi Man?
Nice. 相変わらず民家に運転のために奥のみんなよ。あ、そうかな。あHere we go. Yeah, now we're back to input lag deboof. Unless I need to switch up again. So it's fine with Pepsi. I mean, if Pepsi can extinguish... I'm pretty sure Pepsi could extinguish a fire. Probably. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Where are we? It's set in the manual. I think it's New York or something? I forget. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! I mean, assuming this is the next stage, I can't remember. Is this stage 2 already? I have to double check the manual. I believe it's New York. See without Pepsi for 10 minutes. Poor Pepsi. Pepsi bun looks good. Yeah, the Pepsi bun is good, right? Well, is that the tail? Oh, whoa! That guy was way over the speed limit. That can't be legal. I guess he is kind of speeding, so... Every level has 2 wonders and 1 chase section. Okay. Got it. Pepsi Man is weak to cars. Triple damage. Slightly less weak to fire. So maybe just so dumb inside, yeah. Well, I didn't look at that closely, but the config just had dumb inside in it, yeah. Pepsi Man. I like to do prediction reviews for the Navy and Pets. I'll show them for the probably 28. I think I said in my post when I got like my anniversary party. So that's probably when I show them off. So get them done by the 27th ideally. So I have time to, you know, set them all up. If you can. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Those people in the street begging for help from Pepsi Man. Like, who else can save them? Of course they are. Oh! He's turning. No, but 7-Up cool spot. The Coca-Cola one came out in the game called Coca-Cola Kid. I mean, Pepsi Man was also a Japanese game. Cool spot sounds neat too. I like, you know, product tying games can be surprisingly fun, so... Reminds me of Quarantine, it's like a quote to GTA. Nice. Yeah, like, there were a lot of, like, mascots back in the day. I feel they need to bring those back. 10 more days, yeah. Time goes fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. And Pepsi Man hit the girder? Yeah, that's what I said. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen to us. Finishes, I'm asking if I should show it next time I have for saving the event. I mean, you can start like putting it out, and I will like, you know, compile all of them for the event, obviously. But I'll show them up on the 28th. Pushover added this event. I don't think I know Pushover. I don't think I've heard of those. You know, when we're talking about brand games, the one that always comes to mind is like the Jack Rabbit one that was in the Netherlands, which was for battery bands. That's just because that was one that, you know, I had. There's a see, but I'm not trying to jacket. Fair enough, fair enough. Could draw the jacket on top, but I understand. The jacket is pretty tricky. Sometimes you blow for Jenny. Time hasn't passed, don't worry. It's wake up, it's 2004. Life is good. Oh, come on! You barely touched that. Oh, so that's how you dash. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, and that's how you slow. I see, I see. I don't think I've heard of Necrodome, I'm afraid. What am I playing? Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! How can one thing things faster? Yeah! So nice work, can't wait for my pre-order of custom Robo! Hell yeah! You get it, you get it! Pepsi Man! Reminds me of like, I actually played Super Monkey Ball for the first time when they had a kids event at like a Dutch football stadium. Where inside the halls of like where the football players normally walk to, they set up a bunch of games. Also inside the stadium they had like a bunch of football challenges, but who cares about that? I certainly didn't. So like I mostly just played the video games in the underhalls. And that was like one of the first places in the Netherlands where I could try the GameCube, including Super Monkey Ball. So I got to try Super Monkey Ball a little bit early. Which was really fun. And I remember playing the multiplayer against like some other random child who was also there. And she was accusing me of cheating and already knowing how the game works because I kept winning. And I was like, no, it's my first time playing too. But she was like, you already have this game. This is unfair. That's most what I remember. But then I like immediately asked my mom to buy me monkey balls, so the advertising worked on me, I suppose. You know, advertising paid off. Bullied you. Hey, you so how you look? Bully gamer? No, I don't know. Just monkey flight came naturally to me, you know. Cause you could just call their club for not getting monkey boxing. The main custom mobile making demo end up being my main mobile. Nice. There you go. Too good for other kids. Kids at Ajax Arena Kids event are not good enough at games. Scrubs out here. Can't even play monkey ball for the first time. I got like to put my like initials into the high score at the event, which was nice. IO SAO moment accused for being a beta tester. Yeah, I don't think they get beta testers that young, but who knows? Bully gamer arc, I don't know. Maybe they just have to get good. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss what? Pepsi Man! Oh! Pepsi didn't make their own version of Subway first for the mobile. This could easily have been Subway service if they just wanted to port it for mobile. You know, would fit right in. Oh, the checkpoints. Oh, that happened a couple of times, yeah. My dad works at Nintendo. Yeah, that's right. Got the inside scoop on Super Monkey Ball. Not even a Nintendo game, but don't tell anyone. Oh. I've gone House of the Dead arcade game once. Nice. Are you liking the game so far? I think it's kind of fun. I can see how it might get frustrating over time. As being, like this. Have you beat Pepsi Man or take a break or post prediction? Okay, okay. And Pepsi Man ran September 1.1. Exactly. Precisely, precisely. Okay, playtesting Edgy Fashion plays solo, has a harem of girls to herself. I'm Kirito. See, I haven't watched SAO, but I feel like this is an insult. I feel like I should be insulted. I hope I is. See some of the new Pokemon game already that's out? Nope, not yet. I want to remain unspoiled for the most part. For when I play it myself, which will probably not be on stream. But I want to remain spoilerless as much as I can. I did pre-order it for the artbook and such. Oh, it's a great Bamus writer still. You know why that's a great Bamus? Because it's .hack. And .hack is really good. You see, they're taking a good premise and making it worse. Kirito wishes he was me, yeah? So I thought, see, that's what I've been saying. I mean, it's definitely less scaring in this game in the commercials. I mean, he's pretty mo in the commercials. I got over my fear. How do the hitboxes feel? Fair-ish. They're not terrible. Hey, Demon's Ball. Want the megas are class? I've seen like the pre-release megas, yes, which I think are pretty cool. The reaction time taking for this game is insane. I mean, much like last time, if I'm stuck on this level for too long, I'll probably switch over to look at the other screen so we can move over to the next level. Not the packed and local horizon, exactly. It's my guilty pleasure, that's okay. I've considered watching .hack. You know. They're not really the same genre, I know, but there's better stories. Game Joe is suffering week, but she has to play Fallout 67, Nuts and Bolts, and random SAO game. Dear God, you Grabner. Same universe, Local Horizon? I don't think so. .hack sign, yeah. Honestly, any of the games, all of them are good. Switch levels. I don't think you can. Unless you mean there's like some load screen or something? Girl Online is the someone else that's got Call of Duty. Oh yeah, that's the one with like the cute girl in pink, right? I've seen that one around. I've seen a lot of cute figurines in that girl. Could be worse, at least it's not 20 girlfriend. I mean, I suppose that is technically true. I guess. It's not a very high bar to clear. Yeah, there's also Sign, Luminanti, Legends of the Twilight, all the games, the manga. There's a whole bunch. Secret of the games. I think the best entry point is either the first quadrilogy of games or .hack Sign, but you know, do what you want. I do think Luminati should be watched alongside of the games, but technically you can play it watch it alongside it too. With the LA, I think it's New York. There you go, the place with the Casa, yep. I meant to play this for so long. You should, it's really good. It's one of my favorite series of all time. Even when games use that companions that affect the gameplay. Such as Neopets. I don't play that many phone integrated games, I guess. Like there's I honestly don't know which ones you're talking about. Unless you mean like the Dreamcast controller. The little thing. Is Gun Guild good? I think so, yeah. It was released as disc and game boxes, wasn't it? Yep. They were included with the games. Love Gunko because the style woman loves to smoke cute girly pop. Yeah, relatable. I think the avatar looks very cute. Extra World. Ah, I see. If MIC is not, I see. Gunko is actually good. Okay. Gotcha. And it's come then see the division. Your friend on the phone can be a drone. Nice, I see. Must be a pretty recent game if like it's got smartphone integration. I haven't played that many recent releases, let alone Tom Clancy, I guess. A lot of the big common FPSs have kind of flown past me, I'm afraid, so I wouldn't know about that. There we go. that don't like SAO do like Gundale because it's a different writer. I see, I never looked it up specifically because it was connected to SAO. Beyond just thinking that I thought the main goal was cute, but... and it isn't bugged out by Kirito's stories allowed to shine. Behold, Joe's smartphone integration. SAO gets more laps than the other words he did. Sounds like a lot more. What other works has he done? I will admit I don't really know what else he has made. Don't go white is Kino no Tabi. Oh, Kino no Tabi is pretty good. No wonder it's decent then. Was recorded in Inglewood, California. I see, I see. I don't know where that is. Okay. Pepsi Man. Oh, like season 2. I think to say that like season 2 is where it falls off, but I wouldn't know because I haven't watched it. Somewhere not in that okay. The Pepsiman game would have all this cool licensed music. That would be so expensive. But it's clearly made to be like a cheap shovelware tying game. No way they'd be licensing music for that. Like, I don't think this was like released at like full market price either, so... Hey, Marcus, say hey. It is LA, I see. There's an app that basically is a recreation of the Idroid. Ah, see, I haven't played Metal Gear 5. But I figured that's what you meant, that they're like very recent games. Makes sense. I thought you were gonna say something older because you were like, remember when games did this? So I thought you meant something like 20 years ago, and I was like racking my brain to be like, wait, which ones had phone apps? I'm sure there were some around there, but... Can't wait for MBS, I'll get there one day. Hey, Marcus, welcome in. It's not... Season 2 is not good, but SAO 2 is good. I see. That's very confusing. That's very confusing. Vice isn't in the pseudonym because it's so different with Conderman. It's probably because I've never heard of Conderman in my entire life. That is probably why Disney didn't sue them, because where is Conderman from? Remember when games had microtransactions? They're still having those. Like save the phone integration, I'm sure they're still doing those. Thinking way too far? Well, you're the one who said like, remember when? I think smartphones still exist. Hey, Isoki, hey. Oh, which not 10 for 1, yeah? Did I no, Sully, get your mind out of the gutter. Disgusting. Condor. The birds. Disgusting, Sully. Disgusting. Dirty-minded. It's from the early 80s. I see. I have never heard of the guy, so that's probably why Disney didn't sue them. I would never say such a thing live on stream. You know me better than that. And Jorunna mentions, I'm pretty sure Burger King had a video game. Yep, a lot of brands did. Burger King one is pretty famous. The Skittles one as well. But the Skittles one is actually kind of fun. I want to try it out one day. Must have been SAO 2. I see. I love Coke Man. Does Coke even have a mascot? No. You get very sneaky. No. Got it. Nice. Pepsi Man! Dang it! Think I missed the checkpoint? Oh, that's happened a couple of times. Yeah. And it will probably happen again. Ow! Okay. Oh, I hate the falling beams. Flight of the truck to wait for you, yeah? That's a bunch of kids games stage. They did a whole lot of them. seagulls don't like each other. I see. And then seagulls was possibly why? Never! Unless it's about egg, I guess, but... certainly never that kind of low wow. It was late today. You'd have to watch in the hands. I guess for Tempo one, but I think that like... well, it may be true for a lot of mobile games. I think a lot of the like... product integrated mobile ones tend to not be the ones that are free to play with microtransactions. Those tend to be like the few that don't have the ads in them. Because they want you to play their product placement game. They tend to be like the few that don't have them. Why are you so silent? Okay, there we go. He's back. Oh god, dang it! It really is Mega Man 10. Jump, jump, slide, slide. I like when it goes Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. The best part. There you go, van Diego got Galaxy's gut bacteria weave. Is that official? I think the audio is loud again. I'll turn it down a bit. 1 second. There you go, and it's games like Love Live where the game's kind of an add-in of itself. I mean... yeah! Games for... I guess you could say the same for Arknights, or Nikkei, or any other game that has merch. Like any game that like primarily sells itself and the gacha is obviously an ad for itself, yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 hours you'll be here, Bubsy Bubsy. It's a psy-op, yeah. Guys like Jack's Fifths. I've played it on stream, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is the part referencing the epic structure worker? Yeah. And also for music and concerts, yeah, but like... that's a lot of multimedia projects. I mean, I guess, sure, but... I think the main income was from the game and the merchandise for the game. And the music is kind of part and parcel with the game. I guess. You know, it's like saying Dot Hack is an advertisement for the anime. It's all part of the same multimedia project. You know. Like, you know, Nikkei sells like CDs, so does Final Fantasy. Both of them have concerts. Like, that's just what multimedia projects are. Like, I don't think Love Live was primarily for the purpose of like selling out the concerts. It was still primarily... the focus was on the game and the anime, and I think the concert and music was secondary to that. If anything. You know, it certainly made them money, but I don't think that was the game's primary purpose or anything. Pokemon's an advertisement for the cards, yeah. But I guess you could probably say the same for like any major project that has a bunch of merch, CDs, concerts, etc, etc these days. And it's just a great mind to keep making songs, yeah. That's why I mentioned Arknights. At this point, like, Nikkei has like a crazy soundtrack as well. Oh. Wait, you can just run that? Oh. There you go. Moving on with the Pokemon on the Rhythm Gacha. Considering the gacha was first, I don't think that's a huge surprise. You can actually watch out the short fantasy, so yeah, friend was obsessed with it. Yeah, me too. 2 matches that Tom was saying Space Cruisers be crazy. Yep, that's right. To watch more Joe seems to help Fun Queen's Lullaby too. I don't know if an original song is coming again anytime soon. Making just one took like multiple years, so... it's a lot of efforts to put in when you're just one person. picked up this blonde-haired girl. She's pretty mid. You have to say more than that. that could be anyone. Also, put somebody you actually like in your lineup. I mean, Uma Musume is an advertisement for horse racing. That, but unironically though, because that one was partially funded by the JRA. By Japanese Racing Association. That one is actually true. It's kind of weird when dashing, yeah? It's just some sushi goes faster. I don't know. I probably get the courage to record it sooner, but it'll probably still take like over a year. You're not one person, you're gonna sing the song for me, Bien. Because if not, that's still just me doing it. As well as reaching out to the mixer, instrumentalist, tuner, writer, etc, etc. I don't have a management team or anything like that. It's a lot of emails. No, what would? Well, I wouldn't let you, it's my song! So that would still not happen, I'm afraid. My friends at the JRA collab, yep. The JRA, like pre-Uma Musume, was kind of, you know, really failing with the younger audience. You wouldn't tell it now, see it now, considering how big Uma Musume is. But for a while, they were struggling to keep things up with a newer, fresher audience, so they really pulled that back around. In like a major way. Pepsi Man. Oh, dang it. Go with the famous and beloved Pepsi Man song. So I'm going to play Nikkei because of the wedding anniversary. No worries, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. Nikkei dailies take quite a while. I actually haven't finished mine yet. You're 2 people, maybe 4. I guess you're counting RPG Joe plus me, plus Jorunna, plus Lutra. RPG Joe is stuck in the PC, so she can't help me. She can only give moral support. Unfortunately. If you're counting Evil Joru, when I let Evil Joru out, the internet goes down, so makes you do that. So I don't think we can count Evil Joru in this case. I'm afraid. Minimiku singing. What about Mini Joru? That's just me. That's just me shapeshifted. That's still just me. It was a niche concept. Your manager should better do the work. Kind of take care of the doctor. I mean, I guess if you've never played Princess Maker or any other racing sim, I suppose it would be kind of niche. You know, there are several other popular idol properties on the phone that already do the same thing, so I'm not sure if it was groundbreaking new territory, but it was certainly very popular for reinventing, you know, horse racing. Jijo can record part of the song. Yeah, sure. Mecha Joe is also just me. Technically, Jijo could sing. I mean, to be fair, like, I do agree, a classic fantasy OP for a game for RPG Joe would be a fun song. They're a Western game, it's very niche. I mean, I guess, yeah. But I was talking about the popularity of horse racing in Japan, so Western gamers don't really play into the equation. When talking about the revival of Japanese horse racing, I don't think many of them are putting their gambling money down. Can provide much, but if you ever just wanted help in the project, of course, of course. It's the right combination of compelling gameplay, good riding, and huge attention to detail with the horses. Exactly. Saying the mini runner running the wheel is also me. Oh, the mini runner, that's... she doesn't talk, so she can't sing. That one is not technically me, I guess. That's like a weird clone thing that's running on Steam. To find a niche thing that I don't have marketing for, so what would you pick? It's difficult because I think a lot of niche things are just not gonna come back again. At least not the way they used to be. Hey, Itzy, hey. Just because, like, you know, the atmosphere ain't the same. You know, even if they did try to do something like it, it's just a different era nowadays. Maybe we can bring Pepsi Man back, yeah? I think short of traveling to 2000s, early 2000s, some things are just not returning, no? At least not the way they used to be. Go. What about the 3 clone Chibi Joes from the 2024 birthday stream? What happened to them? I killed them after the stream. There can only be one. And they agreed. They agreed. They were fine with being killed. It's fine. Don't worry. We're not always helping out by keeping the power on. Exactly. They tweet about what if we made a game, and everyone's like, you already did. Some things are better left in the past with nostalgia, except Tamagotchis, yeah. You know, Tamagotchi still gets like a lot of collab tie-ins. Most of them are not very good. But at least they're quite cute. I've got a couple. And Swan's games have kind of died out. And I think they're kind of in a renaissance. In terms of like mobile slop. And YouTube slop. So if anything, if they remake Pepsi Man, then like all the TikTok kids who like to have endless runners on the side of, you know, Subway Surf on the side of Scream, might enjoy the Pepsi Man a lot. What about Neko Joru? That's also just me. Oh, my first and only Tamagotchi, the Evangelion one. That one's fun. Quite simple, but it's a fun one. Call me Sea Bunny Man, the way I'd run into girders. Spikeable count with anime idols. Pepsi Man cinematic universe, yeah. Nah, I think like... yeah, if we're thinking of any sports that would be fun to get like an anime adaptation. 5 iconic cartoon game called Spectre. Make a Tenko anime game? I don't think so. Subway Surf's Pepsi Pen Combat would be genius, right? They could have taken advantage of that really good. Back when Subway Surfs was still somewhat popular. I'm kind of surprised Subway Surfs even had a revival. It's been around for a while. Many sports that have not had manga or anime written about them. Vier flippen. Spijkerbroek hangen. They're out there. They're out there. I also don't think there's like been any manga for professional shooting club yet. Probably because they're few and far between in Japan, so you can't really have them at a high school for a manga club setting as easily. They'd have to like, you know, start at a British boarding school instead. But rifle shooting manga would actually go pretty hard, so... Manga Temple One as a comic series, does it? I can't imagine it would be very good. What else could the judge deem? Hanging contest, exactly. That'll be perfect. Bring some hype to the blue collar jobs like top diving. I mean, anything can be done. You just have to figure out your angle, you know? It's all about the angle you go for. That's all. Just have to find the right angle. Ah, I was nearly there. Oh, wait. No? Oh! Ah! Stupid final thingy. That was the end. Didn't do well. Art was iconic Marvel comic looking art. Huh. Doesn't sound like it would have been very good. There you go. Think the future is in Sumo manga. You know, if you keep crossing your fingers. I know Sumo has been getting less popular with the kids, so it might be the revival they need. Wasn't the box that took me down, no. She's dang girders. Pepsi Man. I mean, who else would know sea buns were adorable? I mean, I know there's a couple of sea slug manga, but I don't think any of them are focused on sea bunnies. You know, there's this like RPG Maker game about sea bunnies that I was gonna like play on stream at some point. But the artists like deleted all their socials as well as the game from the internet. So even though I still have it downloaded, I feel a bit bad because I'm like, oh, maybe they don't want this to get played anymore. No, that a cartoon series? No, sounds like it would be pretty bad. It's like the Musume Sumo's already do a dance at the end. Oh man. You've got the whole setting set up, yeah. Stickers added to the Kryptonite, yeah. And yeah, it's a shame because I even got art from that artist. I asked them to like draw me in the style of the game, which they did. Is it rude to ask why artists do it so often? It's not necessarily even a breakdown. Sometimes artists do it if they're just moving on with life. Like if they're going from one path to another, if they're like, you know, especially in Japan, artists often want to do it between cuts between different fandoms. You see it quite a bit. Sometimes they're like, maybe they got a job and they don't want like their art associated with their old art or whatever. They don't want like companies stumbling onto old things. It's a shame, but you know, it's the way things go. Some arts are quite sensitive about like, you know, their past still being online even if it's just cringe art. Or art they consider to be, you know, less good than they can do now. There's also an aquarium keeper manga. That sounds good. Like, from one perspective, I can get it. Because I did wind up deleting my DeviantArt. So it's not like I don't understand at all. At some point, I just hit an age where I just started cringing too hard at my old art, so... I did download everything in case I wanted to look back at it myself, but... Oh, those are mangas I wish I existed. Oh, I see. Into my old art. No! I mean, all the same, I'm always quite sad to see like other people's art disappear, but I will also say that like that DeviantArt, I haven't used it for like a decade by the time I deleted it, so, you know, it wasn't like anybody was still actively following it, and my art was not good enough that I think many people will be actively looking for it. So, you know. So Black Butler's out to drop the series to one a restaurant. Oh, really? I see. No scam with Dance and Joe's artists leaked their account entirely. No, I think they're still around, but they changed their name. Which is quite annoying because like it can be hard to figure out what the new name is. For like scam artists sometimes. Because it doesn't automatically update it. Love to see art. I've shown some old art off on stream before. I might like do it again if I'm quite sure that it's being properly erased from the internet. Yeah, my YouTube does have some. And then Pixar is your first art on social media. It's depressing. Why? Pixar used to be really good back in the day. It's a bit meh these days, but Pixar was one of the better ones back then. I still actually have a Pixar. It's not active and hasn't been in a long time, but that one I haven't deleted. No donation to and called cringe reveal. You know, good website lets me get in touch with artists. I mean, if you want to, you can check out Pepsi Man. There's still the command for it. Pixar is full of AI art these days, yeah. It's a bit of a shame, but it used to be great. I mean, DeviantArt has the same issue, so... Hey, Retro Engineer, welcome in. But yeah, it's filled to hide AI art, yeah, if people tag it. Which not everybody does, unfortunately. Pixar, in case you need to call an artist on there. I have 2 Pixar accounts. And one of them is for commissioning artists. And expressing as some... Pixar is not for beginner artists. Says who? Someone has not looked beyond the front page of Pixar before. There's plenty of beginner artists on Pixar, including like high school and like junior high school and elementary school kids. At least there used to be. Like, what do you mean? You absolutely can. Pixar is the DeviantArt of Japan. Sure, there's amazing artists on it, but there's a lot of beginners on it too. I guess nowadays everything is getting drowned out by AI on Pixar, but no, there's plenty of amateur artists on it. You might have never looked at like, you know, more obscure series and tags and stuff, because you'll quickly find that a lot of people, psychological damage is the same for people comparing yourself to others. Hey, you know what? I mean, you could say that about any website. There's amazing artists on Twitter. There used to be on DeviantArt. There's amazing artists on, well, anywhere. Just don't compare yourself to them. That's not a Pixel exclusive problem. Thinking of changing my Twitter handle. Oh, I'm sorry. You can still change it if you want to. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. It's only for 3D mod art? Nope. People also publish fanfic novels, sculpted arts, etc, etc. I've seen people even put like advertisements for doujinshi with their collections of train photos and stuff on. It's less common, sure, but to do photography and stuff, but they're not all that terribly strict as long as it's art. You might have to do some post-processing or the like, but it's not that limited at all. That's actually the only site I know is not for the Phoenix artists. Yeah, that's the one that has a lot of professionals on it. It seems less AI than DeviantArt these days. If you don't browse with the filter turned off on like any popular tag, it's like 90% AI. It's quite flooded as well, unfortunately. Because, you know, one AI artist can put out 50 images of the same girl in one day and take over a tag completely. Is the thing. You know? There's some arts I followed that posted art only Nico Nico. Which does have a pretty bad gallery system, yeah? Was just unfortunate timing. It's towards the anime community, while DeviantArt is towards fan-made art. Also incorrect. Pixel is geared towards Japan, while DeviantArt was geared towards an English community, which by definition winds up with, like, you know, Japanese people drawing in the style as is common in Japan, which is a lot of anime and manga. Whereas, you know, naturally an international English community will have more Western art on it. It doesn't have restrictions on one or the other. It's just natural selection based on what the target audience is. You still find plenty of, you know, Western fan art on Pixel and anime fan art on DeviantArt and vice versa. Or at least you used to. I don't splash airbrush style. It's such a shame because like people who have been drawing in those and have been doing that for like, you know, ages. Another one's getting stolen from. It's quite unfortunate. Pepsi Man. Someone from Moldova who ended up moving to Japan and worked for Pixel. Nice. Yeah, Pixel has frequent job openings as well as Celsius. Celsius and Pixel both recruit pretty frequently. Hey, fake grades, welcome in. Here we go. How good am I spotting at AI? Reasonably. Gets better every day though. So, I am pretty decent spotting when something isn't AI though. Like whenever I see artists getting accused of being AI and I look at it and like, well, that's very obviously isn't. You know? So I guess I've got that, but oh. There you go. Hey Jordan, hey. But let's not dwell on the topic too extensively. Like about this game, this one can have fixing on long phone call and would turn back to mix nothing. I mean, I think the genie's out of the bottle, Daddy. I think that would have only happened if the decision was made early on. So it's probably not going to be happening ever. You know? Same with DeviantArt. But DeviantArt was already on decline like way before AI started. It hadn't been good in a long time. I'm trying to find reference and how to search AI. When I look for references, especially anime, I actually look for before 2020. I think you can do before 2022 to rule out as much as possible. Pepsiman. I know everybody probably has a lot to say, but let's not like dwell on the topic for too long because I don't like the stream to be like a huge bummer. You know? No Pepsi order? No Pepsi order yet, no. I was thinking of like getting some from like Uber Eats at some point. Maybe if I manage to finish this stage. I don't know, I'll see. Let's talk about the refreshing taste of Pepsi instead, exactly. This area gives me Sonic 3 Circus Stones vibe because of the color scheme. I can kind of see it, yeah? I can kind of see it. Oh. Actually gonna order some Pepsi? I'm considering it. You saw the AVG episode yesterday. Did you like it? I haven't watched it yet. My main knowledge of Pepsi Man was actually like from speedruns. Seeing it get P1. Done with you a burger. I've already had food today. I have pizza already. Another burger would be quite a lot. 1 second, it's kind of hard to turn the AC on. There you go. I found a lot of great art studio art. I really like different art styles, so I always try to commission a variety of artists. I'm sure there's about the restaurant that's still serving coke the old-fashioned way, but it's 27/7. Pepsi back then used to have that iconic fish. Huh, I see. I wouldn't know. I don't care much about Pepsi. So I honestly would not be able to tell the difference. Pepsi Max is better, really? It's not the same. What pizza did I get? The meat lover pizza. The one with the meats on it. And there's a bakery that used to be Pepsi's favorite lava cake. Hell yeah! Ever had Moxie? I don't know what Moxie is, so probably not. You might have to explain what it is first. Unless it's a brand. If it's a brand, I've never heard of it, I'm afraid. Like Pepsi Max too. It's a US soda. And I've never had it, I fear. Might be only available in the US. I finished the pizza. Well, yeah. As with you, I would have never learned how hard 90s shoujo art is. Oh, it's tricky to replicate. New pepperoni and slice of sausage. Nice. Hey, Scully. Hey. When's the last time I ate a wolsey meal? Like yesterday? When I had chicken. Pepsi Max is like extra caffeine, zero sugar Pepsi. I see. I probably wouldn't like that then. I'm quite sensitive to caffeine. No chicken, yeah. Chicken with what? With rice and vegetables. Used to be a Pepsi Blue, which came out before Pepsi Max. Oh, but it gave everybody stomachache. I was about to say, I usually like blue color. Chicken with lava chicken. Don't use like Dr. Pepper. I see. Oh, good luck with your meaty meals. Okay. Yes, Moxie's mostly northeast. Okay, that might explain why I've never heard of it before, not even online. Have I heard of the Pepsi Jet lawsuit? No. Get any more of the pastries? I actually have tried the other two. They were not as good as the apple pie one. But they were still kind of yummy. The Danish one was okay. The cheesecake one was pretty good, but I think it needed more cheesecake. Most of the cheesecake was centered in the middle, with a lot of pastry dough on the outside. Maybe if it was more cheesecake heavy, I would have liked it more, but so far the apple pie is the winner. I think 1 sugar-free drink a week nowadays. I mostly just drink water. Well, I guess juice does have sugar in it, so... But, you know, a bit of sugar isn't bad for you. So in some moderation. The Danish one tastes like Danish. Nah, it tastes like men and pan. They're good but not overbite too good, yeah? I do think that technically... you know, it was a great improvement. Like, I think, you know, there's something on to, you know, giving everything the kunyaman crust. Still serve cringe the old-fashioned way, yeah? Like, I think there is, like, something to be said for the delicious crust of a kunyaman on the bottom, even for a cheesecake or a melon pan. Like, it is technically a great idea. You have to use a few cans of Pepsi and try to make Pepsi flavored cheesecake. Oh, I'm not sure if that would be good, but you should try. All pastries need to become combo pastries. Honestly, most pastries from now on can have kunyaman on the bottom. I'll allow it. That stuff was pretty good. But no, I'll probably go for the apple. One from now on though, while they're still available, because that definitely was the best one. Good date, so other people drink corn soda. Corn soda doesn't sound very yummy. Try to steal if they don't bring it back, you may have to start producing it. It's literally the sequel to apple pie. I use my kids to taste test it. Hey, kids will love Pepsi cheesecake, you gotta trust. It's been window sold in Japan. Never heard of it, so I don't know. Probably not. Maybe in export stores. Might have to tell me what it is first. Let's beat the surprise in 7-Eleven. It's a family mart treat, actually. Turn to the Netherlands with apple pie too. Become a millionaire. Not sure if the Netherlands is ready for kunyaman yet. Also, you see, in the Netherlands they have this thing, right? Where they have to put like big scary labels on anything that's unhealthy. Which I think, you know, it's like from green to red, with red being the worst for you. Like a level 5 bad for you. And I'm pretty sure apple pie 2 is a level 5 bad for you, which I think would be terrible for marketing in the Netherlands. Is the main issue. I'm not sure if you could. That's a problem. They're more health conscious. It's a fruit soda. Oh, I see. Nice. I don't think I've seen it before, I'm afraid. It's not aware of that, yeah. It's very sad because I see, like, you know, the healthy, like, fruit snack bars that they give us. Like, even those are a 3 or 4 on the bad scale. It's just a yummy pastry, that's what I'm saying, but... Yep. With a dieting that goes from 1 to 5, and basically nothing gets a 5. Oh, lots of things get a 5 in the Netherlands. So I'm Nate, no worries, that's a fan. Oh, good. Hope you had a good sleep. Let's flip the 5 into a positive. Compared to inferior, less level apple pie 1. I think any apple pie by definition is probably a 3 or 4 and up. On account of the sugar. I wonder if I can show you guys the scale. 1 second. I need to see like modern packaging. I might have to take a picture the next time I'm in the Netherlands because I'm not sure what to look up for it. Voedsel. So. No, I have no idea, man. Oh yeah, here we go. Nutri-Score, that's what it's called. That's what it called. Here we go. Have you ended up waging yet? Oh, not yet. I've been talking and chatting while playing the game a lot, which means that by extent I've been dying a lot. I haven't locked in fully yet. I might have to start on this stage. Should I be wearing a more superhero's outfit? I considered it, but I didn't have time because work went very long today. There we go. This is the one I'm talking about. Do you miss the Netherlands? Sometimes. But I'm not somebody who gets super homesick. I used to miss the Netherlands a lot more. Whenever like Sinterklaas and stuff, like, you know, big Dutch holidays would come around. You know, that kind of thing. But like my mom has been visiting more lately. It was a bit lonelier during COVID when I hadn't been home in like 5 years. Because of like various lockdowns and that kind of thing. Can you translate the label? It's pretty straightforward. Energy, fat, bad fat, sugar, and salt. Is A good? A is good, yes. I get homesick when Joe is off, but I know she needs rest. Aww. Put a 6 in marketing. How long would you last in the deck game if everyone's forced to play Pepsi Man? The earlier you use, the earlier die. Well, in that case, I'd be able to lock in, so I'd probably do better than this. If it was a dead game, I'd do fine. What's an E? E is bad. E is the worst rating you can get, I'm afraid. And they are generally speaking on like Dutch foods nowadays. So. Like the energy-saving label on washing machines, basically. Yep. It's the part that's like Pepsi for TV game yet. Not yet, not yet. E for eating it. E for delicious. There you go, da. Need to get a Nutri label for Joe withdrawal. Are you saying I'm also E for very unhealthy? Hey, Mint. Yeah, it's Pepsi Man. Eating nothing but D's and E's. I'm just saying that the Kunyaman apple pie is definitely E-rated for everyone. It would probably have a disadvantage in the Netherlands in terms of marketing. There you go, hey. The star rating that doesn't work. I see. Now the Netherlands is quite strict, I think they are. Oh. That's actually healthy. Yeah, that's been known for quite a while. You know, you just, have to eat the right kinds in moderation. And sugar is a lot less healthy. But also a bit of sugar is fine, It's still energy that you need. Everything in moderation, essentially. Wat weet niet, ik give me milk. F for forbidden. Not for sale, because it's banned in every country, including countries that don't exist yet. That's how banned it is. So yeah, no, they don't sell that in the Netherlands. Oh god. Ah! No! We'll compromise, we'll eat the apple already. No, that's not the apple fantastic. And Chowders were used to make it. I don't think that's on the label yet. This needs to be a cost benefit. Make the pie so good people are willing to eat it. An apple pie the government doesn't want you to try. I'm not a daily necessity. I'm full of poison. You aren't supposed to compare Nutri-scores of different products. They're meant to compare similar products, like different brands of yogurt. Not yogurt versus cereal. I mean, that's fair. But, like, I do think it probably turns people away when they see the A label on on my new product, Apple Pie Kunyaman. Even though it's super delicious. So I guess, like, bakeries don't have to put it up. So if I started my own bakery in the Netherlands, then I don't think I have to put the Nutri-score label on it. That's only if you're in the supermarket, I think. So in that case, hey Kiki, I could probably get away with it, I suppose. Going immunity, oi. New prescription for immunity milk? No, it doesn't exist. You can't get that. Off to bed, sleep tight, to see bunny dreams deep, please. Okay, oh. It's the F for flavor, yeah? Oh. Okay, I might just start looking in. We have 2 bakeries. I only have 1 bakery. Still hunger steam for the snack of the week. I'd consider it, but I'm not quite sure about hand cans. Consider that I personally get sad when you don't steam. I suppose that's still, but... It's amazing how 9% of your gems are perfectly timed to land into the drops, yeah. Now I think it might be time to start locking in and looking away. It's the canonical bakery, if I ever make one. Hey, Celeste, hey. I guess like... Oh, I did add a bakery to, I think, the restaurant at some point, didn't I? I'm trying to remember, I think with the chocolate expansion. Hey, Benjamin, hey. It's the F for face damage. Taking these kicked up? Oh, I know. I was dodging it. Stream sponsored by Pepis. I wish. Lock in and don't read us. You don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna read stuff more now because you said that in caps lock out of spite. You can do it, can help but look at chat. I'm gonna be very contrarian. You guys don't tell me what to do. Gonna look at chat even more now. And you have a Monster Make Cafe, that is true. I do have a Monster Make Cafe. Go. Okay. I can pretty consistently get to here. I just need to get to the bar zone. I didn't dog it with the snake beams. Oh! Must fill this level. What you say? That means you store it elegant. I don't think she's edible. So I don't think she'd get one. Did you know I wanted you to log in? Yes, I won't. Hey, Lee, hey. Don't log in. Look at chat. Don't tell me what to do. Never give Pepsi one losing milk. I mean, I don't think milk is the one that Pepsi is responsible for that. That's whoever invented it. There you go. Hey. To Scrappy Temple 1. Excuse me, this game precedes Temple 1. Pepsi 1. Pepsi Man, so Temple 1. You know? It's without Pepsi Man. Temple 1 would be nobody. Nobody, I tell you. You would still be crying in a temple somewhere. What about Crash? I guess Crash was out there, but Crash was mostly walking the opposite direction. You can proceed something and still be inferior. Boy! Did Nekar confirm milk? I don't think she did. Though she is associated with it. And say Alec with that E. Alright, the score keeps changing, yeah. No, I think that, like, you know, she is E for Alec. Pepsiman Temple Serve. It's honestly shocking to me that they didn't do a collab back when, you know, Temple Oneers was, like, more popular. It was inferior version of the sexy office fake. You have to wake up, Benjamin. Office fake isn't real. You have to let go. This game started Subway Surfers footage. If I made it smaller, maybe. I think it's too big to be corner footage of Subway Surfers. It could probably be, spiritually speaking. But it would have to be smaller. You know what I mean? Pepsiman, Pepsiman. Pepsiman, Pepsiman. Pepsiman. Is your Pepsi lady? I'm a Pepsi woman. Pepsi mevrouw. Ow! Ah, that could have been the one. Oh wait, I still have a life. Maybe this can be the one. Could it be? Yeah, I did it! Oh, and I didn't even have to look at the second screen. PepsiCo is supported by Pilk. Well, we'll see. Evil Alec would just be called Giggler. Yep. Reminds me of the research from Goku where we said to know white school girls' swimsuits are not real and the real ones aren't tired. White ones? Do you mean like the blue ones? It makes sense, Pepsi Woman is just as jiggly. Oi! Pepsi Man. Turn the AC up a bit. There you go, now people can enjoy the sweet, fresh taste of Pepsi Man again. Okay. Pepsi Man. 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 The cutscene where he tries to use the vending machine, starts hitting the button, and immediately says plug it in. Pepsi. I love zero levels. Evil Joe from the other dimension says. Okay, is that a slide or a jumper? I mean, this is a slide, no? Both Pepsi or Dr. Pepper. I personally don't really care about any of them. It seems that this is a Dr. Pepper kind of stream because most people say they prefer Dr. Pepper. So I suppose that's the way to go, huh? Maybe I have to like do it earlier. Need more jingling keys. Nah, that attracts the kids. Don't want any more kids coming in. I see Pepsi Woman in commercials, but she only made an appearance with Diet Pepsi with lemon. Yep, we saw her earlier, watching the commercials before. I also quite, timely on my dash today. Got some extremely sexy Pepsi Woman fan art. Almost as if they knew. Almost as if they knew that I was going to play Pepsi Man today. Oh, Pesito, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Pepsi Man with extra Dutch. He's really did prank kids. I'll never repeat that. Like, put the jingling keys on screen for 5 seconds and like, kids are gonna start asking me when I'm playing FNAF again. Not even with tweet was. I linked it in the Discord. it was a bit on the naughty side, so I wasn't sure if I should retweet it. Maybe I'll do it after stream. Sure, Pepsi Man isn't Slenderman's cutscene. Nah, Pepsi Man is good. Slenderman is evil. They may be related though, yeah. No, I think like his arms are too normal. Like, I think the proportions are too apart. So Jiggly means they're the same person. That's true. Only one person can be Jiggly in the entire world at the same time. No one else can be. Don't ask me when I play FNAF, ask when I'll do art sometimes. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Next time, share it. I did. And go check, it's right there. Extremely sexy Pepsi Woman, yeah. Very, very sexy Pepsi Woman. I need a Professor Pepper so it can be PP Cola. No! I saw it, yeah. I did share. You must look. You must open your eyes. Open your eyes. You'll see. Your eyes are open. Wear no disguise. For me, come into the open. Time I've known you sing suppress the art and sometimes. It is partially due because my tablet started doing a weird thing. If I don't have the tablet already plugged in, before I open any programs, it freezes everything. Which means that I can't really do spontaneous sometimes arts after a stream without shutting down PC, like Features Studio, OBS, and literally any other program I have open, because otherwise everything will freeze. Which means that if I want to do a sometimes art, I have to know beforehand if a game is gonna be short and have my tablet pre-plugged in before I start the stream. Which is why there's been more karaoke instead. Because otherwise I'd have to shut everything down and restart it. Pepsi Slenderman's Jekyll and Hyde, yeah. You likened it to Terminator? Ah, I see. He's asking for an October sometimes art. Maybe. In McDonald's Street Fighter 1? I did! It's so good! Like, McDonald's Japan has really good ads. They're amazing. Hey, you see those? Hey! It's in general, Valio. It's literally right there in general. Just scroll up. Hey, Moria, welcome in. Only product placement? I mean, the whole game is product placement, so... it's what you get. You guys, not even putting the effort to look for Pepsi Woman yourself, shaking my head. But I have to do everything for it. Song is burning into my head, yeah. Are we playing Luigi's Mansion? I think Luigi's Mansion already has spots in the channel, right? When it comes to games I'll be replaying, I think I will prioritize the ones I played before I start archiving my VODs. So probably not Luigi's Mansion, because I think that one is archived. You know. Let's just caveman style an art stream by hitting up paint. No need to use tablet. I mean, you mean like mouse in paint? I mean, I can draw things with a mouse, but it is so much more painful. I have spent many years drawing things with a mouse, but it is not pleasant. Art isn't safe for work, it's not safe for life. Really? Oh, it was pretty sexy Pepsi Woman, but maybe a bit too naughty. Might have to dash through here. Okay, some bigger team this week than horror games. Biggest big game is product placement. I mean, I guess if you... I mean, wouldn't you say both of them are horror? The Pixar with the mouse. I mean, I used to as well. Like, it's possible, but I've gotten lazy. It's been a long time since I did anything with the mouse, you know. The game promoting product is Jack's Quest. Yeah, Jack's Quest is amazing. I played Devil on stream before and it was really good. In this definition of sexy, yeah, my definition of sexy is huge, shiny badonkabonks. Amazing big hooba-baloobas. Full of Pepsi precipitation. Next I'll play Garfield cards, yeah? Wish I had Pepsi cans so I can find you sexy. Don't DM me unless you have big honking Pepsi cans. Don't know about Pepsi Woman? I'm talking about Pepsi Woman. The Donkabonk isn't off by. You don't tell me what rules to make. Can be if I want to. They can have a big old honka donka badonkas, you know. Guess the Coke Man game is a flop. I don't think there is one. Does Pepsi Man have a rival? Yeah. The big Coca-Cola truck. I guess the Pepsi can. Yo, Bazonga posting again. Hey, wait. Gonna show you. Gonna be like, wow, that's some big Pepsi cans. Oh, it's only gift I ordered for you. There are no Pepsi cans. Oi! No! You just have to try 3-liter Pepsi bottle. That's a big bottle, damn. Yeah, imagine this. It's a hot, sweaty summer. You're walking outside. There's barely any shades. And big Pepsi Woman with her huge balonkas walks up to you. And she's so much taller than you, so her doing so right up to your forehead. And they refresh your sweaty hands with her refreshing aluminium skin full of cold precipitation. Imagine. There's a Coca-Cola kit. Oh, I see. You can't hello Jerome. Are you sweaty? Pepsi isn't a wheel. What's going on? Don't worry about it. I was just writing fanfic out loud. Her mouth's not doing it for me. Just imagine she doesn't have one and it's closed. That's right, Yuri. Oh. Pepsi Woman is tall, yeah. She's taller than you. You have to imagine Pepsi Woman is much taller than you. She's a big lady. It sounds like SCP fanfic. You don't like monster skulls enough. You prefer Coke or Pepsi? And give me the Pepsi Woman. Write that down. You don't want soda on a hot day, it will dehydrate you. Yeah, but think of how fresh it will feel against your skin. Have you one? 2-liter Pepsi cans. So won't suffer. I'm Pepsi Woman. I'm Pepsi Joel right now. She's a big lady. Big assets. Full of Pepsi. I want soda rather than water, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I mostly go for water instead of soda as well. But you know, it's like when you buy a bottle of water just to press against your forehead to cool down, you know? Don't you have a bluey color? I don't. Let her cook. PepsiCo has brainwashed me. I think it's the subliminal messaging in the music soundtrack. The part where they keep going Pepsi Man. But you are precious, hell yeah. Let me bring you some cans of Pepsi. I'll go deliver some soda for you guys. This game might be making me loopy. I'm sort of the right shade already, that's still... I'm not sure if I can make myself shiny with a filter. I might have to like have a specialized filter for that. Oh god, that's a... He's jumping higher now. Dude just upgraded, I guess. Okay. I'm a refreshing beverage. Ow. Okay. I get this giant 2 liter bazongas. Hell yeah. Yeah. Make it 3 liter bazonga. Thank you for the clip. My was right, this game is cursed. It's cool up to me. Hey Takeda, yeah, hey. Don't want to throw it, but you're leaving me no choice. The game is awesome, it's a good game. I did watch the commercial compilation, yeah? I did. Peps, 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 peps. There you go, send my regards to Matcha. Matcha is free of the curse, it has passed to me. She's the hero of the day. Name of the stream, you're my soda pop. Oh, that song! I've seen it. A friend of mine was really into it. I've got great Pepsi cans still. I did actually. Oh, let's go again. You're my soda pop. You're my soda pop. Guarding every top. You're my soda pop. Moving from the song, it's only been 1.5 hours. Has it only been that little? Feels like so much longer. Where's the can? You did bring the cans, right? Yeah. Where's commercial got this weird again? Same. I also feel like I'm not watching commercials anymore, so I guess if commercials were being weird, I probably wouldn't know about it, but... And did you all see the AVGM review? I haven't yet, no. A couple of people brought it up, so it might be worth taking a look at. Only 2 hours in. Hey Logan, how's the game so far? It's very Pepsi, man. Would I buy a Pepsi Woman Darky? I mean, for the joke. For the memes, I guess. As first choice, perhaps not, but... This NHK, please come back. Please watch your TV. Hi, hello, welcome back. Hope you had a good day. If it is fun. Yeah, for the joke. Can be placed between their thighs to do them down. Oh, somebody needs to get a horny bonk. And got this in the nurse review. Which also sounds kind of cool that they actually managed to find the guy who buy the big woman ducky for a meme too. Yeah. First into a commercial. I knew I've been Twitch for like 8 years. Yep. Yeah, I'm fine. I think it is the subliminal message because I'm not sure if you guys have picked up on it. But I think this game might be trying to sell us Pepsi. I know it's quite subtle. But if you look closely, you may notice that there is some subtle advertising going on. Oh, it's still a joke, I'm just really good at lighting. Don't worry. Okay, made it. Oh, didn't hit the checkpoint. Oh dear. I better not die. Oh. Oh no. Am I still alive? What's the catch? Is the catch just people? Or is the time limit? Pepsi, 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 no! So close. Whenever I see OSHA violations, I also crave Pepsi. Yeah, me too. So thirsty. Please share a sip of Pepsi with us. This is Pepsi. It is Pepsi. This part tends to be short on time. I see. I'll take the condescension of the Pepsi at this point. Oh, ID. No, now those checkpoints look like lollipops. They kind of do. Okay. It's the prophecy of the physical return. Oh, is it? Pepsi Man. I was also standing for a Terminator. Ah. Yeah, it's before the logo got redesigned. Yup. It does occur to me that I think I got the newer logo, which is a bit uglier on my dress today. But that's because I had roughly 2 minutes before stream and that was the first PNG Google gave me. Sorry about that. I was still buying Pepsi Man scenario. No-ah! You shouldn't stop. Doing the one like the Lemon Demon song. I don't think I know that one. I know the meme of people bouncing drinks on the chest. And fun with the comparison holding chill bottle to your forehead. It's the obvious comparison when you put the bottle to your forehead. You know, I do that all the time when it's hot in Japan. It's you know. What else would you do with the Pepsi Woman when her giant big bazonkas are right at eye height? I mean, forehead height. You know, the 3-liter bottle for Pepsi Woman. Hey, you wait. Pepsi Man. What size of Pepsi can I balance? The biggest one, probably. The infamous design document. Is that the one with Coca-Cola? Because I know that one. That one's pretty funny. Or was that the Pepsi-Cola one? I might know that one. I recall. Where the logos... Like, I do know the funny logo design document, yeah? Balance in what way? Like, on my hands? Is that not the question? Oh, it's the Pepsi one. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was Coca-Cola or Pepsi. In that case, that design document is really good. If you guys haven't seen it before, we should take a look at it later. Because it's very funny. It is very good. Here you go. I mean, I think that's just, you know, someone made a logo and they had to justify it to get their full $1 million salary. You know, it's just getting his paycheck. In the game poked Joe fancies more Boncordy than Buns. Not sure how to handle this. Oh no, it's the Pepsi Man. I'll calm down, Maybe once I clear the stage, I'll be back to normal. Maybe I'll be fine again. Oh. Chat reflects the streamer. No, I take no responsibility. Chat co-ops the streamer or something like that, I think is what it says. This Pepsi economy. Oh. People make fun of the new logo. It looks like a plumber. I guess I can kind of see it, but I'm not quite sure. Not calm down. I'm calming down. Getting embarrassed now. Joke went too far. I am it. Welcome in. Okay. It turns into an ugly logo. Does center cheeks glow? Oi! You guys are extremely cute. Don't call yourself ugly. That's so mean. You guys are really cute. Game's hard, yeah. Hey, Stardex, hey. The only thing that could cool me down now is a nice, refreshing can of Pepsi cola. Because are you so cute? Nah, it's you guys who are cute. You guys were designed with maximum cuteness in mind, after all. Amazing your image, like, it's ugly. No, I'm literally calling you guys cute. Are you listening to me? You guys are calling yourself ugly. Chat reflects streamer. Chat doesn't go up streamer, doesn't it? It does. I was really pure before. Oh. I mean, I can kind of see it, Logan, but I think it's a stretch. 8% of our cuteness away when you took our cakes. Taking your cake made you guys cuter. Oh, I painted the ugly logo. Okay, that's true, I guess, yeah. Look, by smoothing you guys out, you guys became even cuter and more marketable. Optimal plushie form. Like, if anything, I've only made you guys cuter by smoothing you out. 80% cuter than before. I have no regrets there. Stupid. I hate that shovel. Pepsican. I'm just gonna check how much would it be to order a Pepsi. We get paid for being used as ad space? No. Pepsi. Let me see. I'm done consuming Pepsi Woman. Oh, crush her! Don't crush her! That's so mean! Okay. It seems like I can get a Pepsi delivered from like a grocery store combini. Pepsi. Pepsi? I could... It's so expensive to just order one. It's so much. I was thinking I would deliver you burgers. I don't think I've had the same delivery guy even once. There's a lot of them in Tokyo. It's a shite joke pop moment, yeah. Let's see. And I'm not immune to marketing. It's all like 600 milliliters though. That's so much. You can get the Pepsi Lemon, I guess. I like that a bit better than regular Pepsi. Hey Quente, hi, just one down. Oh, Mighty! I already have pizza today! Now I have to see which burger place is selling Pepsi. I'm not sure if any of them do. Pizza Hut does. Alright. Is that there, yeah? Oh, but the delivery fee on that is really high. I think I might have to order the burgers separately. Does Pizza Hut have burgers? How about ordering a slider? You can walk to the bikini, they're everywhere. If I walk to the combini, it would probably take longer than you'd expect. Hold on. Does Pizza Hut sell burger? There's Sateria. Will take a while. The delivery fee is quite high. Let's see. Pepsi Woman's lemon flavor, so you can squeeze the juice out. No, buy a Pepsi Lemon, Pepsi Woman delivered with the yellow sock. Do you want that? Not necessarily, I suppose. Cheeseburger pizza on Pizza Hut. Is that still available? Let's see. Pizza Hut selling burgers? Sometimes they do. Let me check. Do they have pizza burger right now? It's like a loophole. Like, let me see. No, they have the melts. They have the burger. No, they don't have burger pizza right now. Dang it. In that case, I think the only burger place... Ooh, it's like 850 yen delivery fee for the only one that sells Pepsi. Let me check for KFC. If KFC has Pepsi. Does KFC have Pepsi? It might not be in like the delivery options. Let me check. Let me check KFC. Oh. Oh, they don't have the zucchini burger anymore. They still had them yesterday. It's really a situation for Pepsi Man, yeah. Let me see. Do they have Pepsi? They do have Pepsi. Okay, that's much cheaper. I guess I can get like a KFC burger. They don't have the zucchini burger anymore, unfortunately. I think yesterday might have been the last day for that. That pickle Pepsi, that's disgusting. I don't even want to think of it. I'd throw up. Okay. Which one to grab? I guess maybe just a cheese fillet. Looks decent. I think that one's pretty close to the zucchini burger. It's probably the same without the egg, actually. Probably. Yes, they will make one sometimes. I do not have the courage to ask anything of anyone. I'll get the cheese fillet one. Burger on pizza, what's gone mad? It's not bad, except when they add the pickles, in which case it's disgusting. Okay, let's grab this. Nearly instinctively went for the melon soda, but we're doing this for the Pepsi Cola. Okay. Check out. Hey, Crypto, say hey. Here we go. Disgusting. Okay, it's ordered. It is on its way. Pixar turned me away from burger pizza. I like pickles on my burger. Yeah, the only burger pizza as good is the one without the pickles. Hey, biggest Aishikoti. And hi to everybody else I might have missed while ordering the burger. Okay. It's on its way. Back to Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man's gonna deliver it. Hopefully. If Pepsi Man isn't delivering my Pepsi, I will feel so cheated. I will be so sad.
Hey, let's start the game.
Oh no! I think I restart the game! No! I lost my focus! No! I know! I have to restart! Burger break ruined everything!
And I was just on my way there.
Oh.
And I got a flat tire.
Back to San Francisco. Emulator rewind. I'm playing this on the PlayStation, a real one. There's no rewind. Goodbye, checkpoints. Can I reboot before it saves? I can try. But I think unless I made a manual save, this won't do anything. I didn't make a manual save. I didn't think I'd have to. So I don't think there will be any saves. New to San Francisco and into 60 disco. Back to San Francisco, baby. All that effort for nothing. Can't believe Pepsi Man did this to me. Can't believe Pepsi Man did this to me. I am pretty sure we're restarting. Now I'll have a higher score when I beat the game, yeah? I can see the curse. The curse is real. Matche! Matche! My permission to log in? No, don't worry, don't worry. I'll do this really quick this time. I'll catch up before the Pepsi even gets here. Know the pain all too well. It's okay. Much like Pepsi Man, I'm also very pon and very dodgy-ko, and I keep messing up and tripping and hitting my head against things. When a Pepsi Man speed 100%. Break out the Fanta. You know, Pepsi Man is quite relatable because I too run into things, so I kind of get it. I will note that... No, it's fine. It's probably a different delivery person anyway. I was about to say, like, if I had ordered from the Pizza Hut again, I would have ordered from the Pizza Hut twice today. But it's a KFC this time, so it's okay. Do you really want me to have an extra cola? Sugar me. I am not that energetic, I'm fine. I'll be okay, probably. Probably. You have a gold chain? Guys, I don't think there's data. Yeah, no, there isn't. and start acting as his delivery driver. Unironically, in all the time I've lived in the New Palace, I don't think I've had a single same delivery driver. I think there's a lot of them in the Tokyo Ocean. Not even once, I think I've had the same one. Hey, Cubo, hey, do you have caffeine? Probably. Hey, Lego Man, welcome in. Well, at least we can watch the cutscenes again. Hell yeah!
Hey, let's start the game.
Hey, let's start the game! Let's go! Pepsi Man!
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi, and the word is that they're just about to riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat, but it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
I'll do something, don't worry. That number of return drives, so that makes sense because my city can't even beat out a single ward in Tokyo, yeah? No, I think there's just a lot of delivery drives in Tokyo. Like, unironically, quite a few. Coca-Cola kid, there is one, yeah. I don't think they are from official library. Anyway. Okay. I just have to redo this stage real quick. How bad can it be? The Pepsi Woman artist has fixed requests open. I mean, they're very good artists, is all I'll say. I was already following them, so... they draw some nice art. That's all I'll say. Doing is collecting stray cans, pretty much. Pepsi Joe time, yep. Okay. Our friend will be ordering pizza tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Oh, but they won't order without cheese. Oh no! Oh yeah, better get your own then in that case. Fair play, and then you can still eat along with everybody else. Makes sense. Pepsi Man. I think that the cans are actually only for high score purposes. I don't think the cans do anything else. Nice, but out of the value can do R18. Are you making naughty requests, Betty? It's because of payment services, I'm afraid. This is the way it is. At least you can order some of them outside of Japan. Oh, and nothing at all. Well, else you've got Scab, I suppose. On Scab you can, yep. See? Easy peasy, first try, basically. I started Pepsi now since Cola made that Christmas AI commercial. Yeah, Pepsi's better anyway. Can we get you on a Pepsi Woman bodysuit from her? Maybe, I don't know what the artist charges. I don't have a Pepsi can costume, no. Preparing the outfits usually takes a couple of hours. I just didn't have the time this time. Like, I don't know if there's like any good base that I could have edited for it available. I'm sure that like there probably are some for V-Voids, but then I'd have to set that up, so... and that would have taken even longer. And today was quite busy already, so I just had the accessories. Sometimes I can't have a fancy outfit. Started particular art, I may not know how to make the statement. Well, considering it's Pepsi Woman, it's probably fine, she's fully covered. They're a lot for a gag. They have good art though. I mean, they'd probably be very good for non-gag art. I say as somebody who has considered commissioning them several times now. You know? Like a great outfit, I'm like the colors of Pepsi. Thank you. Needs a Pepsi Man outfit. Looks like a Pepsi style housewife outfit, yeah? Or isn't that just Pepsi Man naked apron? In that case. Which actually... And Atlexi does not manage to navigate appropriate machines to use either way, yeah. I just look for an asset that's basically a bodysuit, which might be out there, but, you know. I got the Pepsi Bun. Ow! And more Pepsi Woman art pieces from the artist. Who commissioned to own to never post. Such is life. You cross your fingers for the artist to post it instead. I drink Pepsi or Cola. Admittedly, I'm not very much into either flavor of Coke. Oh, collecting content restores health, does it? Ah, hey, so hey. Is that what it does? I see. You could ask me. I am already commissioning you right now. I only have so much money. Don't you hate it when you try to enjoy dinner at home, man comes flying to the window and steals your Pepsi? I just hate it. I just drink the straight vodka instead, yeah? No, like you know, when it comes to carbonated drinks, I don't care that much for carbonated drinks, I'm sorry. If I must choose, it is Fanta, or 7-Up, or Sprite, or melon soda, etc, etc. Pepsi Man is here to save Jorunna from the evil buns. Now we're here to deliver the Pepsi to people who are about to riot. Not you, okay, I was about to say. Commercial made with industrial light and magic, so I had the CGI technology. Not disappointed, not 7-Up. I mentioned 7-Up inside, but it's melon soda above all. Fanta's good too. Pepsi Man's a real game, it sure is. Man. Okay, that was a lot faster than the first time. Now this stage is the one that was the hardest, I think, out of the set. Pepsi non-believer, get her! Look. They brainwashed me enough that I literally Uber-eated some Pepsi over, so... I'll see if it changes my mind when it arrives. Give me a nice Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pip any day. I'll test my fate because of FNAF. There's Fanta and FNAF. I didn't know they had like collaboration. Oh, and hey. Is the giant frog supposed to be chasing Sonic in this level? Yes. This is a very Sonic Adventure 2 level to the point where I wonder if they took inspiration here. They made collabs. Huh, I didn't know. Did they have Debbie Fazbear Fanta? Those have good alliteration. I'll give her that. There you go. Hey. Don't take the Pepsi sponsorship away. Don't do it. Hey Tim, worst comes to worst, can press against my forehead to cool down. I think considering I ordered it from the KFC, it's probably not gonna be in a can or a bottle. It's probably gonna be in like a cup. Which I guess you can press against your forehead to cool down, but it won't really give you the same experience that it would otherwise, right? It's the main issue there, unfortunately. If only. Sorry, I'm knocking in. I want to get this. Yeah, got it. See how easy it is now? Both Left and City Escape from 2 were both directly inspired by San Francisco. Yep. That was mentioned earlier, but it's quite similar in many ways. It will have condensation just like Pepsi Woman still. The Pepsi must flow. The Pepsi must keep flowing. Okay.
You're doing pretty good.
Locked in, I'm caught up again. Kind of. I have to do like the one stage and then I'll be caught up again.
Have a Pepsi.
Have a Pepsi. It's on its way.
Next stage.
Next stage. Spiller's been sitting with a horror film of Fanta, and one of the villains is Mr. Fazbear himself. Hell yeah! I did not know that was a thing.
Pepsi Man! There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened. According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time.
Oh no!
Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsi Man?
The people! They're dying from fire! Give them Pepsi to heal them! How's the Pepsi Man curse treating me? Great! I want to give Diet Pepsi Woman a mask. I know! It's because she's a lemon, apparently. She's the lemon flavor one. Speed run is 18 minutes, is my time to beat. That is longer than I expected for a game like this. I guess it must have had longer stages than I thought. Pepsi's liquid, it should work. I think we're giving Pepsi to the people who are dying. But I guess it's true. They're scared and dehydrated. Pepsi will dehydrate them more. They're really thirsty. But you know, it's fine, it's fine. And it will help them temporarily at least. Pepsiman, Pepsiman. Maybe Pepsi makes you fireproof. Likely story. But you know, it's so crazy, it might just work. I like when the soundtrack goes completely insane because it doesn't know what to do in the transitionary areas. Ah! Ow, my head! Went to bed, kept yourself about to the Pepsi Man inhale. That would just spawn more Pepsi, that's a terrible idea. Lemon does hide them out. I mean, it does mean you don't know for sure if she has them out. Maybe she doesn't at all. We put out the flames, yes. Pepsi flames. Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. Oh, dang it! Ah, nearly had it. I could have had it first try. I believe in Fireman. Believe in Pepsi Man. One thing I don't like about the dash is that maybe screws up most of the obstacles. It can save you and it can hurt you. It give it and it take it away whenever you dash. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man stole my lunch money. He probably needed it more. No love for Coca-Cola Kit. You guys, what was the Coca-Cola Kit game for again? And how expensive is it? Out of curiosity. I got like 6 Pepsi, so yeah. Game Gear. Oh, that's a bit trickier. I think Matches streams from Game Gear, so it's not impossible. I'd have to ask her how she sets it up. Might have to tell Matchy about it in case she ever wants to play the competitor. Oh, it's very expensive though. I see. I see. Cool Spot probably beats out everyone else. Yeah, I should just play Cool Spot instead. Big Pepsi the people, I will. Is Mr. Pip. Wait, it's a shooter? Hell yeah. It's your need for a good cause and honor to do it for me. Exactly, it's civic duty. How Pepsi and Coca-Cola mixed together. It will become the ultimate drink. The world is not ready for its power. I'm selling for $107 on eBay. That's not terrible. It could be worse. I mean, you can probably get it cheaper on Mercari. That could be worse, I suppose. Because that probably means you can get it cheaper in the right places outside of eBay. Is Pepsi Man sentient Pepsi? I think he's a transformed Pepsi can. I think the aluminium suit is his skin. I think it might be. I think it might be. Pepsi Man and Coke Lady mixing together. Pepsi Woman and Coke Lady, yes, yes, yes. Coke Yuri. Uh-oh! Whoa! Dang. One of those with their games chiefs listen to different worlds. No, I'm just saying, if it's $100 on eBay, it's probably 5,000 to 6,000 yen on Mercari, realistically. So, which for like, you know, I don't think it's cheap, but for like retro games, that's an okay deal. especially if their niche didn't sell well. It's basically like original sales price. There you go. They have 4 liters. Wait, what? This mouth is the opening of the can. Yeah, people mention that. Man. Okay. My Pepsi has 1 stop along the way. That's fair enough. Each jug is 2 liters. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Liters usually has a different meaning, BN. I think you meant liters. 1T, 1T. I was like, oh man, we're heading into like the Pepsi Woman pregnancy arc now. This is moving too fast. I just went as a Pepsi lady. No, it's the lemon. It's like a hat. It's a silly hat she's wearing. Pepsiman. That's what we call it in the Finland. He does have the funny filled superhero vibe, especially because he's very clumsy, which is very cute of him. I get Pepsi Woman pregnant? I did not. That was not my fault. I was not the one bringing up litters. That wasn't me. The Pepsi Man and the Pepsi Woman love each other very much. That's how the Pepsi can is born. You say something very cursed. I mean, it hasn't stopped anybody tonight, so go for it. Pepsiman. The maternity test now is positive. I don't think that's true. Made it come some more interesting than I thought. You're a fan! No! It's okay. You win the most cursed prize so far, but probably yes. Theoretically, because that is inside of her. So yeah, probably. Though I'm afraid I'm gonna have to send you to jail for that. Though you may be right. Hey boss, don't go in. Oh, does Pepsi? No, Tavoe, that's even worse. That's even worse. Gotta go have fun. Have a good rest of your day. It's made by the same people who make the Infinity series. Oh, nice. You pay Coca-Cola cartridge 4,000 yen to 4,500. Yep. I figured it would be in that area. Actually, even cheaper than I thought. Yeah, never look at eBay first. It's almost gonna be at least double, triple, quadruple that. Because eBay is for like people reselling to prospective investors in other countries. Do I have a Game Gear? I do. I don't have it set up for streaming though. Matthew does. I'd have to ask her how she does it. Ask permission to ask. It's still. I've been sitting on it for a while. Incredible restraint is all I can say. Some Pepsi Woman also contains Unaishi milk. No. Because that would be milk and that's terrible. You haven't implied what they said all night. No, I didn't. I never said it out loud. You 7 cuts. Hey. Don't sit on top with that Pepsi cans will hatch. Milk is actually good. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Well, I was just talking about our cans. Big refreshing cans that are full of perspiration and cool to the touch. I've heard good things about milk. No way. They're trying to trick you into drinking milk. They don't actually think it's good. Let's meet in the middle of milk. I will not meet in the middle of milk. There's no way it's good. People are just trying to trick you into drinking milk. No one actually thinks it's good. No way. Did I make any curse rings going up? Nothing particularly cursed, I think. I would like mix Cassis and Fanta, but that's pretty normal. You know? Use a floating dairy-based sweet project. It makes some sense. That's different. That's different. I have no power to have a fan. If I do know it will not be shown on stream if you do that. you know in advance. What about Sproke? I don't know what Sproke is. Sprite and Coke? Probably good. Probably good. It's like milk one, it's whatever, not bad, but not particularly good. I see. Ice cream is a dairy product. I mean, like, ice cream is different because it's more than just pure milk. It doesn't intermingle with the flavor directly. You know. Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Milk is just a struggle move version of that. Never tasted it, but I never will. I don't imagine it would be pleasant. You know? That's what I'll say. It probably wouldn't be very good. You know? Oh no, till you try. I think there's some things you probably do know without trying. You know? You don't have to eat shit to know that it isn't good. I think the same goes for milk. Or just watery, slightly light flavored ice cream vibes. Apparently it's so disgusting it makes people sick. And I think it comes down to the fact that milk should not be carbonated. Because that also makes people sick. Apparently carbonated milk is really bad. Some people have tried it. Man, Pepsi Man. Just about the VT art idea. I mean, that's still, but... like I said, I'm not stopping you. But what you said, don't vote. No, I have not. They make carbonated milk drink. Yeah, but it's not pure milk carbonated. Like, there are carbonated drinks mixed with milk, but they aren't pure carbonated milk, is what I'm saying. Mar's gonna arrive sometime soon. Not yet. Not yet. Some people put butter in a coffee and tea. I mean, there's like carbonated milk drinks in Japan that are yummy, but like, they're milk drinks, not pure carbonated milk. Just like, you know, people who make carbonated milk with a soda stream have all regretted it, in my experience. That I know of. Oh. Definitely don't do it and mix it with Pepsi, exactly. Carbonated coffee one. It wasn't good, but it wasn't the worst thing. I mean, you're talking to somebody who isn't a very big fan of carbonation to begin with. But I probably think it wouldn't be very good. You could use a soda stream for carbonated milk, but it wouldn't be very good. Wait, a certain red-headed vampire said she likes milk. Huh, really? Once I carbonated commercial coffee, it was really gross. I think it would be good. Like the one kitchen site I want to buy is Ninja Sausage Machine. Oh, that sounds good. Simulate spoiled milk. Yeah, basically that's what I've heard. Which is also the reason why milk winds up tasting kind of bad to most people. Because it tastes kind of spoiled. Yeah, having an own self-serve machine would be nice. I wonder like how much you need to buy to keep it up. Like need specialized ingredients and that kind of stuff. Carbonation's nice for flavors. I mean, I guess that's true, but like, not quite for milk. Not quite so for milk, I'm afraid. And with powdered milk in milk, you can drink more milk per milk. That is real. You can have ultra milk with extra calcium. Hey, action. Hey. Need to cough properly in a second, but I'm having a pretty good one right now, so I don't want to do it yet. This might be the one, you guys. This might be the one. Yeah, got it. I knew that one felt good. There we go. Is Pip streaming tonight? Because if so, we might have to ask her how she feels about the milk. And I will be snitching that Erskine called her a vampire. Okay, now we're completely caught up. Worse score than last time. That's okay. Oh, she knows. I see. 69 is a nice score though, actually. Are you sure it's worse than last time? Be easier if you drank milk beforehand. I don't think that's true. Also, like, looking at my Uber Eats order, they have not moved in a while. Oh well. They still have other stops on the way, so I guess it's not my business for now. You know what might be okay? Pepsi and heavy whipping cream. Ooh. Is he watching me? They're watching the Pepsi Man stream. Hope not. Spell score for gutter slug face. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the number. 9 is the best number and 6 is just upside 9. If you think it's anything naughty, that's gutters. But Buns would never think it's a naughty number, right? Just a good-looking number. Actually, I think 96 is better because 19 is worst. And 9 is the prettier number, but I'll compromise if need be. It is my birthday after all. In European numbering, my birthday is 96, which makes it a better number, but... Hey, you're guilty, you walk in. Stop distracting them, they're busy. I think it's Pepsi Man delivering me. He might be getting lost in the way. Once up pure, I'm only thinking of Pepsi Woman. They ordered Pepsi? Yeah, specifically. So I ordered it. It was pretty great when Spider checked out at 69 petals. Yeah. He knew he had to go out on a high note. And then he became a dirty trader. Can't believe Spider would do that. Can't believe Spider would do that to us. I'm still not over that. I'm controlling my delivery, Pepsi Man. Oh my god, they can't find their way over till I clear the stage. If I don't make it, I get no Pepsi. As goes have a mascot? Apparently he does. On the Game Gear. I've seen a video where the guy does some Pepsi Man outfit and dances. Just like one of the old Nico Nico videos. Or is this like a newer one? Maybe is the answer. 569 battles and leaving is pretty villainous behavior, exactly. Then these spicy data while hugging my cinnamon ducky, exactly. How did he do this? Cinnamon. That Coke was a polar bear. I mean, I guess they do have a polar bear, but they have a game mascot too. Okay. I think I'm sorry, so draw the Pepsi Man conversation. That is quite the commission. That's an evil shovel. I hate that shovel, you guys. It's the worst shovel. Worst deck shovel of all time. I keep falling for it. I think about shovels, they're pretty bad. You know, bottom tier 2, I guess. Pepsi Man that bad. It's the second that game you played in a row. honestly not that bad actually. As far as it goes, I think it's a very solid like shovelware franchise runner. This is like, it's a frustrating game and it's a hard game. There's many tricks and cards, so I think it's necessarily bad. I missed the checkpoint again. I'm gonna Pepsi kill myself. It's okay, I just have to win first try. I just have to not get hit on the way out. Yeah, this is fine. That was really close last time. Okay, well done. Just have to lock in. Oh right, it's the jumping section of the rooftops. Dang it! I forgot about that. Which Vtuber is a vampire? She's specifically not a vampire. Don't believe the lies. Make an art chip for my most deranged art ideas. I mean, you always can. You always can. Let's see. You know, if you need to get them out of your sleeve, shoot them out. Still consume Pepsi Woman if she was hot. How about spades? Yeah, they're too close to shovels. Worst two of all time. Terrible. Too close. I missed the checkpoint again. I can't. Gotta. Yeah! Sky Machine with Superman 64 tomorrow. No checkpoints after all that, yeah. Quite to all linear platforms of time. It's actually very visual but being interactive. It's honestly quite fine. So it's a pretty cool suit. No, Diamond is better. And Clover's has a funnier shape. The kind of game you ended up getting as a kid you remember fondly despite suffering at the hands for days. Yep, exactly. I would have probably enjoyed this game quite a bit as a kid. Just retrying and trying and trying again. With more time coming in moves, if you perfect the one, then you take the checkpoint. I see. Reason that's out the lifestyle reaction. That's fair. Okay. Shovel? No. And trenching tool? Yes. Okay, hold on. I think my food will be here soon. The thing is, the map hasn't updated, but the estimated arrival is very soon, so I'm like... They forget to press the button after they deliver their stop along the way. So I can't see where they're at right now. Kind of giving space in the jack of hearts. It's the most space of... I mean, the heart is pretty good too, I actually agree. It's pretty good too. But diamonds is where it's at. When it comes to cards overall. Have you seen the plates? Oh! Yeah, I'm getting a phone call, so they're probably here. I just didn't update the map. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm getting a phone call, it means they can't find the door again. I'm back. Yeah, I think the delivery guy just didn't update once they started going for me. I usually run down to the palace gates when need be, but oh, it's so cold. I mean, I guess it took a while to get here. But hey, on the plus side, I've got Pepsi. It's Pepsi time. Here we go. Putting game first is so evil. It really is. Oh. It's okay. It's a little bit condensed, but I don't think it's leaking. I should jack of hearts since I played my ass in one land. Fair play. Hey Apollo, hey. Okay. Is Pepsi cool? The Pepsi is ice cold, baby. It's a cold day today. Okay, it's Pepsi time. Out of what? Yeah. I was worrying because, like, if I'm getting a phone call, it means that the food might leave soon. Because they couldn't find the palace. What did I order? Pepsi with a chicken burger. And if we guided knockups, yeah. Pepsi did have a bit of leaking, but not too much. Thanks to all that collision I had on 12 of Pepsi and Kurtz. Do we get a picture? Do you guys want one? Give me a moment, I guess. Let me open it up. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Second. Yep. About that. And see all the condensation? The condensation won't show up in the picture. It's it's just a bit wet. I do a Pepsi gun. It's the Pepsi called sweat. House is full of OSHA violators with on back boxes. It's a Pepsi Man level basically. Still. And you crack it open near the mic. They don't give you a can, you guys. It's a cup. It's KFC. There's no can. Okay. 1 second. I'll pick it up. Oh. Moments. Does the mouth open and close based on sound? Yeah. Makes the tracking better. Okay. 2, 3. Size the picture a whole bunch, otherwise it's way too big. Okay. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Okay, there we go. What I get from the KFC? I got burger. Just a simple chicken burger set. Oh, I have to put this over here again. Otherwise I can't show the picture. Moment. Okay. Here. Here it is. Here it is. There's my Pepsi. Yeah. You know, doesn't taste bad. Maybe Pepsi Man was onto something. I had chicken today too, so now dinner's even more similar. While we're doing that, what I can do is pop up the Pepsi logo design document for you guys to look at, which is one of the best documents of all time. You know, I think it will entertain you guys while I eat. Okay. Because this is really, really very good. For people who have never seen this before, you're in for a treat. And I'm not kidding. It is fantastic. KFC still serves Pepsi? Yeah. They're leaving a bit of Pepsi at the bottom to try the milk. I don't have any milk right now, so I couldn't. I have no milk on hand. Okay. And the blockbuster document? No, it's really good. You are not ready. You are not ready if you don't know what it is. Okay. So starting off over here, we've got breathtaking design strategy. I want to check the name prediction. I'll do it after I finish eating. Here we go. Going on to lid. To prevent spillage. I'm pretty sure. Like the mashed potatoes. I don't think I've had those before. I'm not sure if they do them in Japan. I should probably make a save when I start again, yeah. Okay. So you guys see this? Breaking code for innovation. From convention to innovation. Breathtaking. Maybe I should not do it on double pages, just a single page. How do we move from convention to innovation? By investing in our history and brand ethos. To create a new trajectory forward. The investment in our DNA leads to the breakthrough. And allows us to move out of the traditional linear system and into the future. Continued investment provides us with clear resource of reinvention. This is a real document, by the way. This is a real document that got leaked. For their new logo. It's like if Kojima made the Pepsi logo. B. Origins of creative endeavors. Breathtaking. Brand heritage and aesthetics of simplicity. The Pepsi ethos has evolved over time. The vocabulary of truth and simplicity is a recurring phenomenon in the brand's history. It communicates the brand in a timeless manner and with expression of clarity. Pepsi's breathtaking builds on this knowledge. True innovation always begins by investigating in a historic path. Going back to the roots moves the brand forward as it changes trajectory in the future. Okay, you guys got that? 1910, 1970, 2009. Breathtaking is a strategy based on the evolution of 5,000 years of shared ideas in design philosophy, creating authentic constitutional design. This chart documents the origin and evolution of intellectual property. As you guys can see, these are the inspirations for the Pepsi logo. You know, just a little art history on design principles. In 3000 BC, we started with Vastushastra, the Musica Mundana, the Golden Ratio, Feng Shui, the Vitruvian Principle, the Art of Building, the Vitruvian Renaissance, La Géométrie, the Mobius Strip, the Modeler, and then finally in 2009 we get to Pepsi. the next step in innovation. And as you can see, they all work together to be part of the logo. Why is Leonardo da Vinci? Because it is that deep. Like whoever designed the new Pepsi, they were working really hard for like however $1 million they were paid for the new logo. So they had to make some shit up, you guys. Not a drink, it's a dream. It's a concept. Yeah, exactly. They don't want a real different logo. So this guy had to earn his paycheck, okay? He had to figure something out to justify what is basically the same logo, but like slightly different. Breathtaking. Iconic geometry. Derived from PepsiCo's rich packaging legacy and inspired by some of its earliest form. Revitalized the essence of PepsiCo in an iconic shape for the brand. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Next step, 2020. Next form, bun. Cooking so hard they burned down the kitchen. How potential is like, once again, because the logo is basically the same, but like tilted a little bit to the left, they had to somehow justify their paycheck. I think is what this is. Okay, tracing the Pepsi DNA. 80% of logo design is filling up the 5,000 word quota, yeah? Look at this. Look at this. This is the good stuff. You see those circles? That's all. Now this is the good stuff. Parameter oscillations. Are you guys ready? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, me trying to reach the word quota for my school project. Do these circles make you thirsty? When do we get the bun redesigned document that looks like this? That would be so funny. Oh yeah. Look, if you look at all the Pepsi Cola logos through the ages, you really notice the oscillations on every logo. the fantastic job, isn't it? Then slap the golden ratio spiral and it's, oh, don't worry, we'll get there, I think. Today's a Keanu breathtaking meme, yup. Was there a movie back in the day? That's basically like this, yeah. Design, baby. It's what makes Pepsi superior. It's these circles. This too is JoJo. Do you feel it oscillating inside of your soul? You really see how the oscillations change throughout the years. My document like this when you get a slightly more oblong burn with a tilted swirl. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Heavy changes close to the bun. Now here's the good stuff, you guys. Applying universal laws to establish a blueprint for the brand, projecting Pepsi's future. Architects have proportioned their works to approximate the golden ratio, especially in the form of the golden rectangle, which the ratio of the longest side to the shortest side is the golden ratio. They believe the proportion to be universally and aesthetically pleasing. Golden ratio plays an essential role in human perception of beauty. The height and width of the Parnassion is proportioned to yield a golden rectangle. Leonardo da Vinci studied the proportion of the human face and applied his findings to the Mona Lisa. Book format and page layouts are based on golden proportion. The bun spiral cheek is also golden ratio. Time spent on logo 5 minutes. Time on writing the dog 6 months. Diameter of the another side increases proportional with the great golden ratio. Now, one of the best parts. Creation of identity, a blueprint for proportion. The golden ratio starts with a square. The Pepsi ratio starts with a circle. Draw a circle. Find its center and draw 2 same-size circles. Rotate the circle. Draw another circle. Make it touch all the circles. Rotate the center line. Place a smaller circle in the center and rotate the largest circle on the rotated line. The Pepsi gland is created by intersecting circles with a set proportion to each other. Coordinates are marked by X. Meanwhile, whatever the hell they're doing with the golden ratio, they don't explain, by the way. that doesn't need explaining. That's just natural. That doesn't need explanation. It's created by 2 simple circles that are in set ratio to each other. The golden ratio. The Pepsi ratio is aesthetic geometry. As we all know. He did the math. They make you read this at the Pepsi re-education camp. Goddamn Euclid over here. It's 7 does not cooperate with 8. Nah, you gotta believe, you gotta trust. It's the species. We finally advanced big enough to understand the Pepsi ratio. Now, skills and dynamic relationships. The golden ratio establishes a proportion of part A relative to another B. Playing by the rules produces an aestheticism that's universally accepted to be balance and harmony. The Pepsi aesthetic respects these rules. The brand identity can be derived from 2 circles that have a set relationship to each other. Just like this. This guy was just drawing stuff. He's just doing things. At this point. Yeah, that's some circles, baby. They are 2 circles related to each other. This guy's just, he's, you know, when your essay is 5,000 words long and you have to like fill 3 more pages. It's making, Boja's yapping, he's just making stuff up now. He sees beyond. Look at those dynamics, baby. That's right, somehow this becomes the Pepsi logo. You just don't get it. You need to be on the fifth dimensional plane to actually understand what goes through the mind of this man. Breathtaking dynamic forces, Earth's geodynamo, the Pepsi globe. I am deeply fond of the Pepsi globe. It sounds like the remnant of Madland. I'm pretty sure this guy got paid like millions. Like at this level, logo designers get paid a lot. Pepsi Ration is cornerstone of modern arts. It's true. He previously started Pepsi in the art of 2 books and several awards. Yeah. I mean, you go just like Earth's geodynamo, Pepsi glove. This is my favorite page. The magnetic fields. Pepsi energy fields. The symmetrical energy fields are in balance. That's right. The Pepsi magnets fields. That's right. That's not all. Magnetic dynamics versus Pepsi globe dynamics. Emotive forces shape the gestalt of the brand identity. This guy's just saying stuff. He's just making shit up at this point. He's just doing things. Like, he was like, oh shit, I have to make 27 pages of this. So Pepsi is affected by the ley lines. I must mention again, this is an official document that's talking about Pepsi globe dynamics. I want the link? Just Google Pepsi logo design document. It will be like the first thing. It will be on top. Creation of identity. One identity. Multiple point of view. One object. One identity. Multiple emotions. This is a really good page, by the way. You know, choose which one are you today. Which one are you feeling? Apologies, Bessie, I wasn't familiar with your game. And also, I will notice once again, this guy's just making shit up. What does this have to do anything with this? Tag yourself. 45 is a good one, yeah. They're all so good. The last one is amazing. I'm quite fond of this one. This one's like Harold. In like, yeah, it's Harold. It's Harold from Gundam. Pepsi, hire me. I can do this too. I could do this all day. Pepsi, hire me, please. Please, Pepsi, hire me. Give this to a little spirit to know what tires. There's top of the game. When you're that expensive, you can just do stuff, I guess. Like, can you imagine being in the boardroom when they pitched this and they showed it on the big screen and all the big multi-millionaire Pepsi CEOs are there and you're the designer and you have like such big balls that you're straight-faced giving this presentation and nobody's allowed to laugh at it. Like, they have to think it's completely serious. You know, they have to think it's completely legit. And they can't. And they're all like, yeah, I see it, I get it. Yeah. It's like a TED talk. Yeah, everybody in boardroom is probably Songtung talks anyway. To be fair, they might have not had a presentation. They might have just sent a PDF and just signed off on it like, yep, that's good. Without looking at it. I could see someone getting paid more for less. That's why I respect it, yeah. It's just, if you laugh, you go to hell. The face of a new generation. God, this guy, I'd love to see him presented. He must have been so sure. Hiya, Quiz. Hey. My favorite, this guy. That guy, yeah, I don't want to be the dumb one. Asking questions, exactly. Which Peppa's face are you today? The next step in revolution. Motion transforms 2D into 3D. A sphere is defined as a surface formed by rotating a circle about any diameter. Whereas brand identity is dimensionalized through motion. Probably had a white noise during the presentation, right? Hey, Danny. Hey. Creation of identity. These are like lost emotes, the forbidden emotes. It does look good in 3D on merch. That's true, that's true. It's like the most same page in the whole document. Breathtaking color palette. It is derived using scientific method of color assignment based on the product's essence and primary feature. Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Caffeine-free Pepsi. Cool, cool fresh. Energetic balance. Cool, rich fresh. Diet Pepsi. Cool, light fresh. Caffeine-free diet freshie. Pepsi, stop taking my breath away. Why did one of the face have a nose? Did one of them have a nose? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's for the extra 3D dimension. It made after Canary Swim. Nah, way before it. This is old. Not wrong. They just take your breath away, yeah? Looking at Pepsi lore. Oh, the design document is so good. I redeem a custom bun as without bun design based on Pepsi design document. That would be like a 27-page bun document. That might be tough. Hold on, I forgot how good the next page is. Creation of identity, gravitational pull. Attraction theory. The Pepsi proposition. Establishment of a gravitational pull from transactional experience to invitational experience. Typical light path. Typical shopping aisle. Light path of gravitational pull. Gravitational pull of Pepsi. I forgot how many amazing pages are in this. Like, Kojima, eat your heart out. Pepsi proposition. Of the Pepsi aisle. Would I take it for a custom bun? Maybe like just for a singular page. Though I'm not sure if the joke would still land. For a singular bun, I mean. Pepsi aisle 60 degrees. Pepsi aisle 30 degrees. Pepsi aisle 10 degrees. Theory of relativity and theory of Pepsi walks in. Hey, what is this? It's Pepsi aisle, baby. What is post-smoking? We don't know. I think it's the conceptual pool of Pepsi if you were to see it. 8-dimensional Pepsi aisle is not real, it cannot hurt you. Universe expansion. The universe expands exponentially when x is 1 light year. Pepsi orbit also dimensionalizes exponentially. Sky is just saying stuff that means nothing. What do you mean they dimensionalize exponentially? Man, corporations, man, boardrooms, you can just say shit and they'll just believe you. Like, this means nothing. This has no meaning. Pepsi Planet, sure. Why not? Dimensionalize is not even a verb. 2 light years. Pepsi Galaxy. This guy was so ahead of a time. It's so good. 8 light years. Pepsi universe. That's the end of the document. I hope you guys have been educated and you know many things now. I don't even know what my favorite pages. They're also good. Big fan of gravitational pull of Pepsi. Remember this all to justify the new logo. Are you guys convinced? You slip slow. This might have had a lot of cocaine going into it. Or like I said, one guy trying to justify his $1 million contract, which he undoubtedly got paid. My mind has expanded, yeah? Wait, there's a song based on it, is it? So it isn't what it used to be. It used to be like this. It was so beautiful. This could have been amazing. Yeah, once you get your foot in the door, you can just present random memes and get paid 8 figures. Me design logo by Lemon Demon. Okay, gotcha. Want to go back to bed, but your mind has been expanded, hasn't it? The funniest thing is, like, it means nothing. You could do this with any logo. Half of it is just random jargon that has no meaning. It's honestly a legendary document because, honestly, good for this guy to pull it off. You can only do this when your mind is fully on Pepsi. You have to be Pepsinated. Thank for our marketing team, isn't this insane? Sounds like they're not earning their paycheck in that case. Typical shopping aisle, not ending remote to a normal aisle. If we launch the campaign, get billions of dollars, we'll be able to bring honor and chaos. Yeah, exactly. God, I love the Pepsi design document. It's one of my favorite PDFs of all time. It's so good. Okay, I finished my burger. Burger done. Here you go. Back when marketing was an art and science. Exactly. This when they still had the cocaine and the coke, yeah. Unfortunately, I think they already took it out, but in design rooms, you never know. I enjoy all the marketing. This is so good. Pepsi has such a strong gravitational pull. How will we ever leave? By taking Pepsi with you, so you have a mini gravitational pull on you. And you start pop. You said, God, it's so good. Maybe I'm poor because I don't make 100 pages of bullshit. If you did, you could have designed a new Pepsi logo. I also will note that this was a very small design chase. This was just putting the original Pepsi logo onto its side. And so this was the original logo, you know? So they just put it on the side. Made it a bit more diagonal. And they just wrote this whole document to justify it. But you know, the second logo has way more gravitational aisle pull, so... Can you see those burgers? Yeah, they're really yummy. Honestly, I'll actually say, I hadn't tried the regular chicken burger before. The cheese chicken burger is actually really good. Even without the zucchini egg on it. It's dangerous information. It's a marked inside of you, you can't deny it. No, it's the joy of capitalism. Go back in time. It is so good, I just finished looking at it. Mint. Before I go back to the game, I need you to tell me, tag yourself, which Pepsi are you today? I love it so much, it's like my favorite design document of all time. Which one are you feeling today, Mint? I need to know. Didn't even know they changed the logo? That's how small the change was. Was that the seasonal one? It's very similar to it, but that one's already gone. 10 degrees. 10 degrees is so good. 40 degrees is really good too. 40 degrees, he's so cute and sleepy. I like 25 because he looks like Harold from Gundam. God, I love Pepsi design documents. My beloved so much. It's so good. Okay, I'll take a look at... Oh, hello. It's my YouTube set. Hello. I'll take a look at Navy design documents. 1 second. Okay. Let me see. What the heck? It's not actually as disturbing as last time. It's still something. But I'm not gonna show it off till the design. I actually quite like how you do my outfit though. Okay. Well, the Coca-Cola design logo document would be probably not like the Pepsi. No. Well, maybe it does. At top level, maybe they're all making documents. He looks like one with the Gundam orbs. Why? He looks like Haro. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. This this is the end goal, I think, of graphic design. I want every document to be like this. I want every document to be like this forever. Please, whenever you guys design a logo, show me one of these. Honestly, I'm kind of half tempted to maybe one day do a Bun gravitational pull parody. I'll consider it. The person that chose as the man was the man. Yep, exactly. Leonardo da Vinci. He's listed in the document. Okay. Back to the game. The buntivational pool. Let's save. Oh wait, I might have to switch my memory cards. 1 second. There we go. Gravitational punch ball between Buns and Joe's laundry. Gravitational pull. Gadgets from the cells using the cup of the enemy like a super soda. The Pepsi Man. Of like a Hannah Pepper cartoon character. Do I? I get my rated E food? I did. I just finished it. See, I just drawing ABC to submit 30-page document on ABC Thai gravitational pull. It's okay. I'll make it. I'll figure it out. I turned home. Welcome next strength. Just in time. There you go. Pepsiman sewer level. My behated. I've gotten really close to the ending a few times. I might just have to log in. I'm back to playing on OBS though. Because I had to when I was like dragging into the OBS something earlier, but let's see how far I can get. Each spell will be perfectly round circle with white color. Yes. I mean that's basically what bones already are though, but basically. Just without the legs. Formation of buns in a sphere, fostered and sweet, beauty and empty. Song is Centenary, yeah. It's a good song. Can't get the Pepsiman clean out my head. It's so good. It was good. It was a yummy burger, I can't deny it. It was a very, very yummy burger. In fact, it might be as good as the zucchini burger was. Which I now know, because I think it's literally the zucchini burger but without the egg. So it still has the yummy sauce in it. As well as the rest that was pretty good. Hey, Attila, hey. Like, I actually admit this, the weakest part of the zucchini burger was probably the egg. So, you know, for what it's worth. Oh. I have to get used to this again. Don't get why people put random eggs on things, because they're yummy. Eggs are actually really good on things, but you do have to put the egg white, because the egg can be the weakest part of something. It's called World of Blue. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. I've heard it's kind of fun game, actually. It's not a pickle. You got your wires crossed, Cindy. I don't get why people put pickles on things. Pickles are disgusting. Eggs are yummy and should be put on more things. Pickles should be on nothing. Are you a one yolk enjoyer like all the other egg perverts out there? I actually prefer my yolk a little bit less runny. Which I think is a hot take because people usually like their yolks really runny. I don't mind it. When the yolk is a bit runny, but I actually prefer it like a little firmer. It's a very hot take, I know. But the thing is with the runny yolk, when it starts running out, it starts like messing up with the other foods. Like overhard, exactly. I actually do like overhard as well. It depends on like the dish. But I always used to eat my eggs hard-boiled over soft-boiled. And the yolk adds character when the yolk is closed. I have an egg burger, just a nicky one. Yeah. Pickled quail eggs are possible. They're very small though. They're very small. More companies making anime mascots. I mean, more and more every day. So I'd have scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are actually top tier. They're very high up for me. I like the giant transparent food in my cool. Yeah, like I think like if the yolk is still runny, it like starts mixing in with the rest of the food. And like not everything tastes good with runny yolk. Which is why I prefer it to not be super runny. I'll still eat it, but such a first-person thing. Personally, I like the egg yolk and feel like I'm failing my exclusive kitchen knife and stand fixed by not smacking it. That's true, but like, you know, think of it like this. There's a lot of people who like refuse to eat the yolk entirely. Which you know, at least you're not one of those. At least you're not dodging the yolks like some crazy person. Because I've seen those around, quite a few. Only way I can eat an egg yolk if it's funny? Really? See? I don't know, like a nice hard yolk with a little bit of salt or seasoning. It's really good though. It's really good. It's on PlayStation. Oh, you didn't have music, that's a shame. Because you didn't have to do a copy. Pepsi Man. No, Pepsi Man. You get ostrich eggs from the zoo. Wait, you can actually eat those. Oh, I keep missing this stupid checkpoint. For some reason, a checkpoint is an annoying spot to actually pick up. One day. One day. Close to the end though. Okay. We have to get to the... Okay, we have to do a dash for that. We can't take it down. Have I tried ostrich egg? No, I haven't. Can eat ostrich egg, but they have low cholesterol. I mean, I'd imagine that a 2-kilo egg probably would, yeah, if you're eating the whole thing. I imagine if chicken eggs were 2 kilo, they probably would too. It's a bit gamey tasty. So someone tried an ostrich egg over someone's head. Ooh. I mean, I've seen ostrich eggs before, but I've never eaten one. I guess they would still taste like egg. But I haven't been bred for it, so I imagine they're not as yummy. Okay, welcome back, Sting. Welcome back. Do you have Coke Zero now? We only have Pepsi Max. Yeah, Pepsi Max, which is so much better. Bottom would burn before the rest of the cleans. Yeah, I guess like maybe if you have a very big wok, like a really big pan, because that's a good point. It would be hard to cook evenly otherwise. Maybe in pieces. Seen the ones where there's an egg inside of egg? I have seen those. They're kind of cool. And it's so alien looking. Want new egg experience? Try duck eggs? I've tried duck eggs before. They don't taste as good as chicken eggs. But those was low cholesterol, but maybe those emu. I see. I mean, I think I'd like the Diet Coke that apparently has fiber in it. Wait, really? I know there was like... I liked the... I don't think it was popular, but they had like a clear Coke in Japan. That was like... looked like water, so you could drink it at work. I thought that was actually pretty decent, but I think I tried the one that like sakura flavor one still. It was okay. Now I think of it, I usually like random flavors better. Like I guess like adding food to it makes it better. Like Crystal Pepsi. I think that's something like it, yeah. Not the lines from all the Pepsi logos you were reading about. I'm very enlightened. I expanded my mind. Not let you drink Coke. It's more like the judgment. I think very few officers would ban you from drinking soft drinks. But it's like, it's the mental judgment, you know? Like, other co-workers might judge you for not drinking something more grown-up, like water. Or the like, you know, it's like the, well, you probably shouldn't be drinking your Pepsi drink at work because it's an immature looking drink. It's never forbidden. But people might judge you for being childish. I think the best flavor Pepsi. Oh, that sounds good. Like vodka. Soda's for babies. You can drink it at work, but they'll think you're a baby. And you're bringing your baby drinks to work. It's Coca-Cola Plus. Ooh. I think it's when chicken goes up and becomes a chicken breast. That's not an egg. Will the old woman look after me? They might quietly judge you for your drinking choices and your unhealthy Coke lifestyle. Whereas if you drink the clear Coke, it will look professional and sleek and see-through. Like, it's the same, but it's like a drink for grown-ups. Diet Coke, my beloved, that's still for bullet and pee. Diet Coke is pretty good though, I will agree. I like it better than regular. Local Pepsiman is a Coca-Cola themed villain. Yep. Okay. No pounding a handle of scotch at work, you're not an adult. Looking for experience? No, I'm just trying to give insights. Like, I don't actually drink soda that much, so I was mostly just drinking water at work regardless. But, you know, as somebody who's, like, you know, seen the advertising and all that, that's, like, what they're going for. It's the trying to give a professional atmosphere. Hey, press 3, welcome in. I'm a noted coffee hater, yep. I'm firmly against coffee. Nah, it's fine if other people drink coffee. I just think it's stinky and tastes bad. It's the one problem. I'm sorry, coffee lovers. It's stinky and it tastes bad. I don't particularly like the smell and the taste is too bitter. And like then people will say like you can have like, you know, sugar and chocolate and stuff with it. And then it's still not very good. You know? It's the cappuccino drinks are basically dessert, but the problem is you can still taste the coffee in the frappuccino. You can still taste it. And that makes the frappuccino bad. The frappuccino would be so good without the coffee inside of it. Makes me feel validated. Thank you. It's like, you know, it's fair. Like, I know coffee is very popular, so I'm the odd one out, but I get any caffeine. I am quite sensitive to caffeine, so I try not to take it too often, so I don't get too jittery before sleep. When I do, it tends to be along the lines of tea, or I guess gamer subs, but like only a little bit in a day. Now that girl, she could probably kill me. It's true, it's true. I actually have like the one gene that makes caffeine like twice as effective. So like just a little bit of caffeine is enough for me, and I shouldn't be drinking it after like, you know, a certain time in the day, especially not in like high quantities, because otherwise I won't sleep again that night. Which certainly doesn't help with coffee, but I didn't like coffee already because of the flavor. Well, my sexy game is so difficult to work. Ironically, with the Sloffers, I'm not sure they'd mind. As long as you weren't flouting it, but I would still be too embarrassed. But I work from home anyway, so it doesn't matter. Pepsi Man. Like coffee, it has to be loaded with Venus liter. Fair. I hate the checkpoint, it's so hard to hit. Being sensitive. Could walk out the caffeine high. But the thing is, like, I don't even like the flavor. Like, even caffeine-free, coffee-flavored chocolates and stuff. I'm not big on them. I always give my chocolates away to, like, friends that want them if they have caffeine, like, coffee in them, I mean. Because I don't really care for them. I'm afraid. Not my thing. I just don't like the taste. Okay. Locking in. Locking in! Oh, dang it! Think I have a code for? I do have a gaming sub code, yeah. Joel. Make sure coffees actually taste like they come from food, not just burnt nothing. I wonder if I actually tried one of the fancy coffees one day. I might like it better. I don't know. It's too bitter, I think, most of the time. What's a jump? So evil. So close. It's the least more interesting tasting overall. Fair enough, fair enough. How often has Pepsi been set to stream? Quite a few times. Oh yeah, there's also like the cat poop coffee beans. I think those are illegal in most countries though. Because I think they kill the cats, so I think they're illegal in most countries. I can't imagine it's very good to begin with, so... Like people tell the sugar and milk in, but you can still taste the coffee is the problem. But yeah, like I don't like the smell either, so... And they say like 80% of taste is smell, so it was never gonna happen for me. And what to do to cats in Maine? Yeah, it's not nice. They're very mean to the cats, so I think it's illegal basically everywhere. Because the coffee's nice, but it's expensive. I see. Most chocolate creams have a tiny bit of chocolate in it, just like anything with cheddar has some mustard. Oh, a bit of coffee. Is that true? Because I don't think I see it listed most of the time. No, it might depend on the brand. Oh, Molly! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Snail wait! My fellow mollusk! welcome in, raiders! Hello! Hi! I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. Today I'm playing Pepsi Man! Oh, you're playing No, I'm not a human! It's true, I'm a slug. You're a snail. I'm sure many people have already made that joke to you today. Either way, I hope you had a fun time. Welcome in. You know, fun fact about that game. I've never played it. But I had a booth at Tokyo Game Show that was actually very cool. I had never seen the game before, but you got to shoot people. It was great. So lovely to see you. It's so good to see you, Wally. Hey. Nice to do with me, Skate. Yeah, I love the art mission Wally made for me. It's so good. And yeah, no, honeybees are nice. I love honeybees. The Raiders did miss the Pepsi logo documentation, which is a shame. And thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. Pepsi may even have been set up much as burger. Still. But yeah, no, like, must remember to hide guns from you. It's okay, I can be trusted with a gun. Like, it's actually, like, kind of interesting they put... Is that like Temple One with Pepsi? Yeah, pretty much. Pepsi Man won, so Temple could won. Pepsi Man, so Temple could won. Yeah. It basically is. What if we show the Raiders the Pepsi documentation? I can't pull it up again, but... The force-fed coffee beans. Yeah, but it's not very healthy for them. It's better they missed that, Jorunna. You sure can. Pepsi Man, so Temple could win, exactly. Okay, hold on. When I die again, I'm gonna show you guys the Pepsi Man documentation. It's really good. Okay. Speed one of the Pepsi Man logo documentation. Very quickly, just because it's one of my favorite PDFs of all time. Any percent asking Molly what Pepsi face she is? Does say Pepsi Man every time he jumps? No, it's part of the soundtrack, but it's good, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, to all the waiters. Have you guys ever seen the Pepsi logo documentation? Of how they designed the new logo in 2008. This will be a highlight one. We already looked at this in detail. I'll just show you the big ones. Innovation, DNA, to the future, to the further future. Simplicity, breathtaking. From the Vasusattva to the Vitruvian Renaissance to modern day Pepsi. Yes, Pepsi logo is the future. Breathtaking. Breathtaking models. Best. Are you guys ready for parameter oscillations? Because we're about to oscillate real good. This is the original Pepsi oscillation. This is the improved Pepsi oscillation. This is the next level Pepsi oscillation. Next level. It's this is a real design document, by the way. This was pitched to Pepsi when they made the new logo. They got paid millions for this. Breathtaking Pepsi logo. But you know, this is kiddie stuff. This is barely anything. This is, you know, the good stuff. It's starting now. Have you guys heard of the golden ratio? When you draw a Pepsi, the Pepsi ratio starts with a circle. Then you find its circle and draw another circle, draw the center, draw another one that lies within the larger one, and touch the circles, rotate the center line, place a smaller circle and rotate the circle, intersect the circles, mark them by X, create more circles, bam! Golden ratio. Pepsi ratio, aesthetic geometry. Oscillation intensifies. Proportions. Does this have something to do with Pepsi? Yes. Two circles next to each other. That's right. What about Earth's geodynamics? Well, have you considered Pepsi Globe? Magnetic fields! Pepsi energy fields! Are you expanding your minds right now? Magnetic dynamics! Pepsi Globe dynamics! This is a motive forces shape the gestalt of the brand identity. Bro is just saying stuff. But that's what Pepsi is all about. Now, this is the important part to all the waiters and especially Molly. Which Pepsi emotion are you feeling today? Tag yourself. Which one are you today? Because this is one identity, multiple emotions. That's what Pepsi is trying to serve you. The Pepsi Bible. I'm feeling quite 10 today. 10 is pretty good. The last one I'm feeling him, me too. I'm always feeling 40, I think. Some of them are really good. It's like overachievable middle school project. This is like real like 5,000 word essay and you're trying to pad out the last 3 pages. 40 is the way to be though, I agree. Here it is, the face of a new generation. But here's the big thing. This is just Pepsi color, it's fine, it's fine. Have you guys heard of gravitational pull? The typical light path versus the typical shopping aisle. Light path with gravitational pull and gravitational pull of Pepsi. This costs millions of dollars. It's proof that you can just do whatever you want if you're convincing enough. Pepsi proposition versus Pepsi aisle. This is an extremely important document. Welcome to Pepsi aisle 60 degrees. Breathtaking. The Pepsi planet. The universe expands exponentially with 1 light year per hour. Whereas Pepsi orbit dimensionalizes exponentially. What does that mean? They're just making shit up now. But you know that the Pepsi orbit dimensionalizes exponentially. It sure does. It sure does. It is huge. Pepsi Galaxy. That's just 2 light years. Have you guys ever considered being on 8 light years? That's Pepsi Universe, baby. That's Pepsi Universe. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. I'm glad I got to share it with all the waiters as well. This is unironically one of my favorite documents of all time, especially knowing it's real. It's like if like an insane person got to design a logo. It's so good. The spatio-temporal effects of Pepsi on the local tertianist fields from the book of Pepsiology. Amazing. It's truly amazing. Thank you all for coming to my tech talk. We're going back to Pepsi Man now. Not the time is reality. That's the thing. It's real. This is how the new logo was created. Like that guy made the logo in like 1 day, spent 6 months designing, like writing the pitch documents. I'm getting in condensed in the black hole, just tastes like Pepsi. Oh, the scientists are hogging all the black hole Pepsi. They pay you to give a TED talk? Wait, really? TED talk, hire me. I'll talk about the Pepsi document. It's so good. It's so beautiful. It's God said let there be light, and then Pepsi document came into being. So now that you guys have this knowledge, you are fully prepared for the experience of this game, which is probably gonna be me in the sewer level for the next maybe up to an hour. The sewer level has been giving me some trouble. God turned on the light just so this man could ride, yeah. One day Pepsi will rule the multiverse. All that work and they still went back to the old logo. Honestly, disrespect to the Pepsi PDF guy. After he so clearly explained the gravitational pull and how Pepsi logo dimensionalizes exponentially. After all that effort, and I still went back to the old one. Have I seen Lemon Pepsi Woman? Oh boy, have I. Actually, just before I started stream today in Arts, I was following through a very sexy art of the Pepsi Lemon Woman. I was like, it's serendipitous. Just when I was going to play this game. You know? Man. Just try to up with our Valentine, sure. That's too easy. I'll do it about buns. I got 12 in this game. I'm not surprised. It's a very hard game. It's a very hard game. Only the masters of the multiverse would ever be able to comprehend. Only those who have seen the light can, take it, understand Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man video by Nintendo. Ah, did it go over document too? I hate these guys. So off tempo. Okay. Now there's a shovel here. I'm starting to learn. Kind of slowly. That one evil shovel. Did I hit the checkpoint? Yes! For raiders, this is the first time I've hit the checkpoint. That's a really, for some reason, annoying checkpoint to hit. I have yet to do it once successfully, so that is major. My health is kind of low, so I'm not sure if I'll make it through, but I'll still have a life left, so... You know, I'll be able to go back to the checkpoint for once. So that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Ow. Okay. Now I kept dodging it by accident. It's surprisingly hard to... This is an annoying rooftop. Oh. Dang. Just go to your Aunt Gertrude. I'll give you some free Pepsi at the funeral. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Gravitational pull on cosmic gaze is pretty realistic. I also bent the gaze. That's true, I have 2 Pepsi logos on me today. Okay, so it seems if you hit that checkpoint, you might not have this a lot of time or a lot of speed to make that jump that come after. Okay. Kryptonite strikes again, yeah? Bits. Can't really afford to hit people on the last leg, yeah? There's not a lot of time left on the last leg. Poor Pepsi Man became the crushed again. Keeps happening! Poor guy. 2 Pepsi piles too far apart from the locals. Wait, what? I guess you guys are on the opposite side of the screen, yeah? Oh wait, that was my bad. I was trying to go fast when I should be going down. I have to remember to jump, slide. Not just dash. Here we go. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! And Pepsi Man! Pepsi. I like the disco remix that it likes to do. I think he gets excited when the recycle truck goes by. I bet he loves the recycle truck. Maybe you can recycle him a new body. And that's how he gets like a repair or an upgrade. He might be thrilled by it. You know, Pepsi Man seems all about recycling to me. You know, it's like how in My Life as a Teenage Robot, Jenny goes to like the, you know, the truck shop to get updated with like the metal grinders and stuff. Hey, Italian, hey. And just trucks full of extra lives, exactly. That's just like good for recovering his vitality. Yeah, the fire paint. I always thought Jenny looked so cute with the fire paint. I kind of wish she got to have it for longer. Pepsi just appears. It's the power of Pepsi, baby. There are infinite needs in this universe. The implication might be that a lot of people are just leaving their Pepsi around. Does it mean they don't like their Pepsi? Like a hen house with a truck, yep. That's kind of sad. So many lost Pepsis. One's love Flame-Mon and Shadow-Mon. I mean, I've mentioned this many times before, but I honestly used to think that like the Guy Fieri style flames on clothing were really cool. You know? Or as they used to be called, the cool items and clothing in Animal Crossing. Have you guys noticed they took those out? Cowards. Back on the GameCube, we knew what cool was. And yes, it was indeed the flames on the clothes. Oh man, I had all the cool furniture, the cool shirt and the cool hat. Those were my go-tos. They were in like 2002 exactly. It used to be cool back in the day. Pepsi is left out for thirsty people to stop them from rioting. Makes sense. Hey, Mystic. Hey. Java is so annoying, yeah? That's if you get all the Pepsi cans. You can hand them out to more people, I guess. This makes your clothes go fast, exactly. I had to nerd them because they make the other houses look not cool. I was unironically quite sad when they started taking the flame items out of Animal Crossing because I unironically thought they were really cool. And it was like those items plus the kitty items like decorate my room with because they were the best ones. Because I unironically thought they were very fun. And that's what I would want in my room. Because they still understood what cool was. Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. Starting to hear it laugh when you get a game over. Oh yeah, you gotta get used to it. I don't like the game items. Jollibee stopped serving Pepsi Man. They gave us Neste. Aren't they like all under the same like three companies? Neste is okay, I guess. It's like some of it is like a little bit too sweet for me though. Like I've had like the American like iced tea before and it was very sweet. Content, right? I mean, I guess like they probably just didn't want to upskill them and they had to like, you know, make choices maybe for how many items the game could contain. Sure, maybe other people didn't like the flame items, but I thought they were cool. Get the Tribal GBASB, yeah! Look. Cardboard Man. I can do you one better. I had the flame cardboard pants with the tribal shirt. The tribal GBASB. And a flame bandana. Because I thought bandanas were cool. Because they made you look like a pirate. So I always wore them pirate style. I know, don't pass out from the light too quickly. Very sexy look. And a flame bandana. Oh, you know I did. I unironically thought they were cool. They give you infinite ammo, yeah. Oh, this is an annoying jump from the checkpoint. Checkpoint might actually be annoying here. Only time with GBA in the flame shirt. Look, imagine this. You are on a holiday. You're taking the ferry to the UK. And you're going to the ferry's gift shop. And the gift shop. And was it even non-typical? Yep, that blue flame. So I had a red flame one too. And a purple flame one. Look. You go to the gift shop. And they have the bandana. And at first you're like, oh, there's flames on it. Oh, yeah. But you're like not sure yet. But then you look closer. And it has like a tag attached to it. And it says you can wear this bandana in 30 different styles. And one of them is pirate style. And all of them come with extrusions. And that's how you now wear a bandana pirate style for the next several months straight. Oh god, what was I doing? Oh god, why was I like this? My bandanas from the gift shop. Why was I like this? As I've said, I've always been devastatingly cool. 13 months very cost efficient. I only ever wore it pirate style. Admittedly, I did not care about any of the other styles because the pirate style was the only one that mattered. By material, I was a walking fashion disaster, you guys. That is not joking. Maybe one day I'll draw some of the outfits I used to wear. I would have thought you're cool. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you know the most embarrassing admission. I used to think fedoras were cool. And then I realized the internet thought they were cringe. I'm not a good, you know, lamppost for style. That was good too, yeah. No, I unironically would have thought that like the, you know, bandana plus like matrix coat was a cool look back in the day. Which is... Come on! Oh! No! Oh, it's okay, I still got it. Okay. Whew. I was saying I wasn't the lamppost. Yokai, thank you for gifting us stuff to Pepsi Man! Okay. Okay, Joe Mama failed Joe by not giving her fashion sense. Joe Mama failed me by being much too accepting of just letting me wear whatever I wanted to wear. I think was the problem. He never stopped me. Oh, this guy is drunk. Like, I think Mama Joe was very happy with like my god emo alt face because it meant I wore very long baggy clothes. Like as long as I was like fully covered up, my mom didn't really care. For the most part. So she just let me wear whatever, which is led to some terrible fashion mistakes. I'm 10 years behind the trends, but we can accept it. I don't wear it anymore. I don't think I got fashionable till I finally made some friends. Way later. Maybe much too late to have avoided all the disaster that came first. Even now, I think my fashion sense is still kind of a disaster as a result of that. The notes for Sonic Adventure got it from, yeah. Counter Pants and Salad t-shirt. You joke, but that is what I used to wear. Like, unironically, like, imagine my shock when people started doing the cargo pants and Zelda meme. Because I used to wear literally that exact combo for years. Down to the stupid Triforce shirts. It's like, oh my god, it's me. I'm gonna kill myself. Mr. Chicken Cuts that McDonald's used to serve. That one's pretty good. Art imitates life. To bring back Joe's confidence, I was just like, oh my god, this is a cool t-shirt. And it has a Triforce on it. You know, the Netherlands doesn't get a lot of gaming t-shirts. I wanna wear that. I was like, you know, I get fashion now. If you put the t-shirts on top of the shorts, that's normally acceptable wear. So for years, my fashion was just like shorts with gaming t-shirts. Like baggy shorts, baggy t-shirt. I was so cringe. Worst part is not cringe, but it's basic. It wasn't basic in the Netherlands. You know how hard it was to find in the Netherlands? Apparently they were coming in the US. I didn't know that. Didn't know anybody else who had one in the Netherlands. You know, you had to import them. They were really rare. All dead for it to just become a meme down the line. Oh man. I mean, I at least have an idea of what might look good these days, but yeah, no, Boss Me was a disaster when it came to fashion. Look, as an eldritch creature, I don't know much about human fashion. Wear bandanas, real water style around the neck. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Just buy a motorbike. Leather and jeans means you don't have to care about fashion. That's fair, that's fair. Just speeding tickets. And now you wear shallow t-shirts. It's very different. Honestly, the thing is, at least the Zelda plus shorts is acceptable. It's far from the worst fashion disaster. You know, for one, there's the fire bandana, so... I wear with my shallow short. Usually just shorts. Jeans or shorts. Nothing fancy. Love the high speed is fun games. It's not easy, no. Peak of human fashion is ditto print t-shirts. That's right, that's right. Now I've learned that like you can look like you're more put together if you wear a button-up shirt with prints. That's the fashion hack for when you're an adult. Fire Banana was fire though. I think the worst is probably because my mom never really taught me how to fashion or how to coordinate. She was just like, that's nice, sweetie, you can wear that. Sure. It meant that like I just didn't know things. I think my worst fashion crime was coordinating the exact same color together. Because I was like, I don't know how to match outfits, but surely if you put the same color with the other color, it will go together. In hindsight, what was I doing? So I would put the exact same color wet pants with like a wet sweatshirt, just looking like a walking lighthouse. Fire truck. Why was I like this? Even worse when I had like the blue pants. I was like, oh no, that means the blue shirt goes with the blue pants. Why did nobody stop me? I had red shoes actually, yeah I did. Oh, why did nobody stop me? You should get the flame design to clothing. That's still at least I got no tattoo, so I have nothing to regret on that front. Jumpsuits are the pinnacle of fashion, basically. I'm like out here looking like Mario, but worse. Searched the Pepsi Man art recently thanks to someone's giant Pepsi Woman commercial. I saw it on my dash today. I don't have a nice fashion sense, so I stick to minimal wardrobe. Fair play. Moon blue is not bad, but red and red is not great. Oh, it is bad when it's the color blue I'm thinking of. I'm not very stylish, so she just accepted the geek style. Well, Slut Mom, like I've said, she's a very big tomboy, so she was never gonna be any help in terms of girly stuff. Like, she was always, you know, she couldn't, I had to figure out makeup all my own because my mom didn't care about it. She's always had short hair, so any hair stuff I had to figure out by myself. Never seen my mom wear like a skirt or a dress, she's always been in pants, so like a lot of fashion things. At least girly fashion was like, you know, fumbling in the wild because my mom didn't know and would rather, you know, I didn't show any ankle. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but she doesn't like anything that's short. So like when it came to like, you know, I went through my gothic emo phase, she was like, oh yeah, baggy clothes, that's great. You should just wear baggy clothes forever. Do whatever you want. But no, my mom wasn't a great place for fashion advice to begin with because she just mostly wears like jeans and button-ups and like polos, basically. You know. Can't get away with it if it's black and black and black. If it's all black, you can wear it, yeah? Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so like, I think my mom was, she didn't mean bad by it. She probably was like, oh, kids these days in their weird fashion. I am happy she's happy. I'll just let her wear whatever she wants. You know? Ironically, I think the older I got and the more normal I started dressing, the more she started getting critical. Because I'd wear like normal shorts that were like above the knees, you know? And she'd be like, oh no, your legs are so pale. Are you sure you want to wear those? People are gonna like laugh at your terribly pale milk bottle legs. You shouldn't go out of the house with those. Everybody will point and stare at how white your legs are. Maybe you should wear some longer pants. You know, I know in Japan it's normal, but in the Netherlands everybody's gonna laugh and stare. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, like, I mean, comparatively, back then, she didn't care at all. 10-year-old daughter is obsessed with fashion. I guess that's also because, like, these days kids get a lot more of it. But then again, I guess in my day, kids got a lot more fashion too. I just didn't care back that much. I never had fashion magazines or anything. I was just going off like, oh, this is cool. It's just like in my animes. Yeah, some lessons are from experience. Yeah, I was happy about it at the time. Started getting more concerned she wasn't getting grandkids anytime soon. I mean, she's always concerned about that. Trying to prevent me from causing traffic accidents by blinding the drivers, yeah. You said in my day, yeah. I mean, now I think about it, I never cared that much. I just wore the same stuff and I thought that was cool over and over. I guess that's still kind of what I do now. I remember, like at one of the schools they had a debate about school uniforms. I was like, oh, school uniform sounds awesome. I love a school uniform. And all the kids in my class were like, but if there's a school uniform, I can go shopping with my parents on the weekend every weekend. I'm like, you guys go shopping every weekend? Me who has been wearing the same clothes for 10 years in a row. Like, what? Is that necessary? Shopping is such a pain in the ass. Two blinding weekends, yeah. I think of all the cool shirts you could order online. The problem is I have too many shirts. I have a lot of really cool t-shirts. I don't have enough time to wear them all. I need to get rid of some. You know. I'm a trailblazer, yeah, I create the fashion. Just like the Pepsi logo. Hate shopping at mall? I still hate shopping. Whenever I have to go out shopping, I'm like, whenever I need new clothes. It's terrible. Team Coca-Cola? Gasp. Create a pass. I figured it might have been that news. But I do recommend, like, I'm fine because I'm not very emotional, but I think it's better to not bring it up on streams. Because if it was a different streamer, they might have, like, you know, started crying, or it might have, like, really dampened the mood. It's really sad news, but generally speaking, I think it's better to not bring up the passing of famous figures in the middle of stream. Because, like, if somebody, for example, did it with Toriyama for Dragon Ball, like, the stream would have been over. I would have been weeping in the middle of stream. So, just generally speaking, it's better to not unprompted, like, put up the passing of famous figures in case somebody is attached to them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The worst thing that happened is shopping is when you fun seeing your friends chat with. Yeah, and that takes really long. Hey, Dapper, welcome in. Love shopping online. I love shopping online for video games. Clothes shopping in general is just too much of a pain. Once every decade I'll get new clothes, I guess. Only allowed 180 hours of vacation time. Translates to 4.5 weeks. I mean, that's pretty equivalent. I get like 14 days a year. So I think that's pretty close in Japan. You might actually have more. Yeah, 14. When you start the company, you only get 10. So I have 14 because I've got seniority, baby. 14 days a year as well. 4 weeks a year for holidays. 4 weeks is pretty much. That's more than I get. Nearly double. I get 27. Some of the rumors have people not the wrong size. Like you can measure yourself beforehand, but a lot of the clothes you buy online tend to be lower quality unless you go for a trusted store. 2 whole weeks, just a shame the bag of bones. Yup. Took all my holiday days for the year, unfortunately. And then some. 19 Poland, 27 after you've worked long enough. Yeah, 26. I think I can theoretically, with enough seniority, get more than 14 eventually, but yeah, 10 is standard in Japan. 60, 70 hour weeks, which makes a lot less fun. Oh, that is pretty long hours. That's fair. That's fair. Got what you mean. I spent $300 yesterday buying books. Ooh, and then for Kickstarter and for an event. That's so much. Is your wallet okay? Oh dear. Actually, I realized the Kickstarter I backed a while back is ready to ship out. But shipping from the US is so crazy expensive right now. So I'm like, eh. I have like an American friend who's going home to see her parents over Christmas, so I'm probably gonna try to ask her if I can send the Kickstarter rewards to her parents' house and she makes them back for me when she goes there. Because it was like, it was just a couple of books and it was like $177 or something. And I was like, jeez, just for the shipping. I think that was more than the books were. You know, don't know to see about video game. I kind of is with All Adventure. Sick days are separate, yeah. Sick days are barely a thing in Japan. Heavy books, I guess they're heavy. They're like tabletop RPG books, so I guess they're on the heavy side. But $177 is ridiculous. You know? That's just a lot of money. Nothing for just a few books. Crazy stuff. Like I'm gonna make my friend take them back with her when she goes to visit her parents, I think, because I'm like, if it doesn't fit her suitcase for whatever reason, I think it would actually be cheaper to like buy her an extra suitcase on the plane than it is for the shipping. You know. Also 5 days of excuse days. Oh, I don't think I've heard of those. Spent over $1,000. That's a lot of cash. I hope your wallet will recover. Can the buns play with them? The books? You guys wanna? I'm not sure if it's actually gonna be good yet. I kind of like went in on the campaign because it was something that sounded interesting. But I haven't read the PDF yet or anything, so I'm not sure if the system will actually be any good. I bet I sent so much to Kawa, but maybe didn't weigh too much. Ah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm sure it will be fine. Pepsi Man. I think these truck levels are the worst part of the game. Perhaps by far. Backpack Baby Milk was 100k. Had to be shipped for 140k. I mean, I guess if it's really heavy, then I guess like intercontinental shipping would be tricky. And then with insurance and stuff. Which that sounds such a strange choice. Such a good choice. What with this one is that like one hit and it's over sometimes because you get caught on things. Paying 3,500 euros for official play color grading catalogs. Books are expensive. Well, tabletop RPG books are sure, but it's the shipping I'm talking about. You know, I already paid for the books. It's the shipping. Wait for Cow to send the gift of broken polymer clay. Hell yeah. So I'm still with Pepsi Man commercial. Oh yeah, that's the one where he's running from the Coca-Cola truck. Right. Get 4 days of on-demand leave. They come from your yearly paid days off, but you can just call your employer in the morning. Oh, I see. My employer is, generally speaking, understanding enough if it turns out I'm extremely sick and I have to take a day off. And that's because, like, while on sick days I do have to use my paid leave for my days off, but when I'm sick, but they're usually fine with that. They don't really ask any further questions. Then again, I tend to be very on top of my work, so I don't think it's ever caused like major issues if I suddenly become sick yet. Because I tend to be on track in case somebody has to take over. Oh, it's like hangover leave. I see. I think it's like, I guess like, I think you get sick though. Studying armament offers 10,000 yen, but doesn't get the. Yeah, I guess that's like a big enough box. But even so, like $177 is like 30,000 yen for a few books. You know? That's like 3 times that for just a few books. Hey, Darker, hey. That's quite a lot. So yeah, I think I'll probably ask my friend if she can take me back with her. I guess that's just like how shipping is in the US. I've always known that like US shipping has been very high. Like even back when I still lived in the Netherlands. Whenever I'd order something from an American shop, I'd have to pay way more customs than if I paid for something from like anywhere else. Okay, segments have such loud collision audio. Pepsiman. I might have to turn on the other screen again for this level. Didn't wanna, but I think I'll have to. Okay. So I usually get you easy proof for vacation sick days. Wait 1 second, switching to the other screen again. Wait. Okay, I don't like doing it because it breaks everything. Okay. Now I can put out the OBS delay. Even worse. It's very expensive nowadays. But then again, the yen is pretty weak too, which kind of makes things even pricier. I am kind of hitting the point where, with some exceptions, I'm just gonna be purchasing things through Japan that use the yen. Because, you know, I still get paid in yen, so... Okay. Oh. Dang it. Pepsi Man. Okay. Let's see Pepsi can. Would like to see at least the 3rd level. Stuff from New Zealand. Oh, but I'm in Japan, so that doesn't matter to me. Oh, hi, people. Meowdy. It's getting more expensive over there, just overseas stuff. I mean, prices are slowly going up in Japan in general. But the weak yen makes overseas stuff a lot more expensive. Like, something that would have cost, like, you know, if I'm buying something from, like, a US artist, the yen and the dollar used to be nearly 1-to-1. So, like, $10 from, like, you know, say, like, $50 from, like, a US artist would have been, like, the $50, 5,000 yen equivalent in Japan. Because the yen is really weak now, it's nearly doubled in price. Which means that, like, I can get the same art from a Japanese artist for the equivalent of $50. Or it's like $100 if I'm going with a US or European artist, because the yen is so weak. Because those prices haven't changed, but neither has my salary. So it's overseas stuff that has gotten more expensive relatively because my salary isn't going up. Which I buy from an ends up more expensive. That's a shame. See you later. No worries, Daddy. Have some good shopping. Is that a goat truck? It is the goat truck from the commercial, yeah? Actually, I'm simply now assuming it's a spin-off of Sonic Adventure. I'm starting to wonder if Sonic Adventure was inspired. I want them to ask them for a job with the Pepsi Man team while making deliveries. I mean, they can't stop you, can they? I'll just move to Canada. You can get cheaper Canadian Vtuber merch, I guess, yeah? Okay. Also compared to more card? Yes, that's still. I am extremely grateful for, like, my streaming income. Because without it, I probably would not be able to buy games as much. Because comparatively, a lot more of my salary has just gone into daily living. Whereas, like, fun and VTuber stuff is kind of coming entirely out of my VTubing budget and profits, essentially. Which is very nice. It means I can, you know, order scams or games or KFC cheeseburger. Got to say hi, I've been listening to Pepsi Man for an hour. Hell yeah! Hey, student guy. It's very close. Not sure if I'm gonna make this. Oh, it pays for itself, yeah. I play the games to flip the games. Basically, 100% of my VTubing income goes back into VTubing. You know, so that's, yeah. You know, regular salary goes to regular stuff and everything else goes to VTubing. And some of the regular salary too, to be quite honest. I don't really make a profit because it all goes back in. But that's fine because it's my main hobby. My stick up streaming as a side gig. Keep in mind that you're probably not gonna be earning a lot, especially when you're just starting out. I think in my first 2 years of streaming, I made maybe 30 bucks in total. Keep this in mind. If you're trying to start VTubing purely because you want to make money, it's probably much less than you think, especially when you're starting out. Even now, if I was only VTubing as a full-time job, I would not be able to pay my rent. Like, let's just put it like that. My weekly income, it's less than my rent is. Like, you're not gonna get rich of it unless you like take off in a crazy way. Like, get into VTubing because you want to, and you want to play games and you enjoy playing games. It's probably way less than you think. It's a little bit of like fun side money. I sold 3 kidneys to buy Wheel of Woes. Maybe one day I can work full time, but it's currently very far away. I mean, to be fair, VTubing doesn't have to be expensive. You can start for free or for very cheap. You don't have to go with a fancy custom model or anything. But yeah, when she starts, she went for years not breaking more than 4 or 5 viewers. Yeah, like sometimes you kind of need to just get your lucky break. Like for like, you know, months, I was basically streaming to like 0 to 4 viewers for a very long time. For a very long time. Yeah, PNG is an option too. It's my state point pack is not ASMR and it's also free. Yeah, I just want to teach you to play for games. But yeah, like just keep in mind that especially for the first few years, it might not pay for games either. just keep that in mind. It really is Sonic Adventure 2, yeah. I must go to bed, sleep tight to see funny dreams. But yeah, that's the one thing. Start VTubing because you love it and you want to play the games. Not with any monetary incentive, is my main advice. Hey guys, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And what was pretty small in the VY days. Yeah, in the VY days, I think I hardly ever broke 20. Usually between like 10 and 20 back then. Here's a whole extra step up from a lucky happy, exactly. And I'd also be hesitant to go full time unless I had like some crazy lucky break and got like picked up by some major thing or whatever. Because like otherwise you have no guarantee that it's gonna keep, you know, going well, which is this main thing with content creation. I'd have to be doing crazy well for myself to even consider giving up my day job. So I bought a cook. Oh, because you want to make your own avatar. Nice. Take care. Kiss on the forehead. Sleep funny dreams. Good night. I have so many people find me. Thank you. Hi, get that guy. Hey. Yeah, there's also a lot of people who stream for 10 years to like just a handful of people. Like you have to, like everything is luck involved. Like I said, like I streamed to like nobody for a very long time. You know? So that's something you have to keep in mind. Because that might just be the way it is. You know? There's no guarantee. My first several streams had nobody in them. And then it was between 1 and 3 for a long time. So that's the main thing. So do it for the love of the game and because you want to stream and share something with people. And success is not guaranteed unless you have like corporate backing or like a major advertising budget. And even that might not get you as far. Luck and endurance is the main thing, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, don't be like me, start VTubing to get your daily social interaction. Exactly. Let me take a sip of my Pepsi. Here we go. We'll bake the system, prove that negative numbers are possible. Oh, 2 years ago she only had 50 views on her streams, yeah. People can absolutely blow up if you get very lucky. But Keep in mind, there's thousands of people who don't blow up, which is just a sad reality. But that's just the way it is. I'm very lucky to be where I am now. Die. Like, I think, you know, I've had mostly just very slow, steady growth. But I think I've been relatively lucky with things like algorithm. Especially since I don't advertise myself a lot. I'm really bad at Twitter. You stream Fallout 3, those streams are pulling many viewers. It's because of the YouTube algorithm. They get sending like sleeping viewers my way. And then you get the like much coveted, hey, I was watching a cool streamer, why I'm watching this anime Gona crap all of a sudden, I just woke up here, I hate VTubers. You know, the insanely lucky algorithm pool of getting the automatic redirects that YouTube was doing for a few months there. Yeah, the trick is to be schizophrenic. When you're streaming to no one. I blew up after Scunny back to Forge, yeah? Like to Joe Twitter posting though. Thank you. It's mostly just Joe Twitter retweeting of seals and anime ladies, but yeah, never watch numbers. I don't look at numbers, which is, I think, the main advice. Especially not while you're streaming. Grub Karaoke was pulling numbers. Means YouTube redirect is working. You also stream so much as someone developed Joe addictions and can never leave. I think that being able to collab with other content creators have popularity can help. I wouldn't count on it. Like, I say this like, the thing is, sure, like if Jacksepticeye got shouted out by PewDiePie, but unless you're getting shoutouts from Markiplier or PewDiePie, you know, it's, my honest to God biggest recommendation to anybody starting out, get people to know you for you first. Like, don't hope for a mythical lucky collab with like Iron Mouse or whatever. Get people to know you for you. You know, like you want your content to be able to stand on its own. Can't reply to the reposting. That's two. Like, I'll bring them here to show their custom tweets. I also think that like, not sure if I should say, but I would let less time to watch VTubers. I prefer just being the guy who draws them. Understandable. When I started VTubing, I stopped taking commissions because I kind of realized that if I was VTubing, I kind of had to choose between doing commissions or VTubing in terms of time. So it was like, do I want to become a game streamer or an art streamer? And I decided on games. You know? Like a modern variety show, yeah, exactly. Like a variety show. Yeah, focus on the variables you can control, you know? Especially because, like, you can't count on, like, somebody famous to, like, basically carry you to the top. It might happen by accident, but that's also... The thing is, like, those really famous people, like PewDiePie or whatever, they have millions of small channels clamoring to do a collab with them. And they're not gonna do a collab with every single one. They also don't know you or, like, what kind of person you are, what kind of quality you can bring to their channel. Like, whether you'll vibe on stream, like, it's something you can't depend on. And can't rely or reasonably expect most of the time. You know. It's a TV that talks back to you. It can be on the TV in response. Yeah, that's a VTuber. And you may not be able to retain the audience. Like, you know, even if you land a very big collab, you know, there are cases where people have collabs with, like, you know, VTubers from Hololive, but, like, their own streams, you know, are relatively small. You know? So, like, unless you individually, like, you can't count on bigger creators to carry you up. You have to, like, there's a lucky break involved, but people won't necessarily follow you over just because you call out with one person or another. Like, you know, make your own audience, cause your own place, you know? Don't bank on other people. Thank my Daikyo and shouting out daily to October Arts. Yeah, my secret is that my uncle works at Nintendo. You know. Oh, you also have the wisest guy streaming instead of working on the game. Oh yeah, that's because you are developing your own stuff as well, which, yeah, would be annoying to deal with. There you go. Hey Jade, welcome in, welcome in. Want to do 2 different VTuber avatars? I recommend try just starting out with a simple PNG and see if you even like it. 2 channels is a lot of work. You know? Like you can, sure, but it's a lot of work. You did play Monkey Ball before, I knew it! Because your uncle works at Nintendo. He let you play Monkey Ball early. Poor Luciano waiting for new Alex in. Lutra might be playing some Limbus Company soon, while catching up with the event. Just so she can unlock her level 55 level cap. Trying to get a job at Nintendo. Oh, good luck. Fingers crossed you can find it. Good luck, good luck. Hey, if we're not welcome in. Pepsi Man. How about doing a Pepsi stream? Just pouring Pepsi in the stream and videoing it. Great idea, great idea. Okay. I mean, if Lutra were to stream, it would probably be around lunchtime. Is I guess what I'll say about it. Probably between 12 and 3-ish. There are advantages to being a smart creator. Absolutely. There's a lot of freedom. Company needs you. Do your dailies? I know. Can't believe I almost missed Sports Day, Lutra. It's okay. She was very sleepy. To work with them in the light novel based on Legend of Zelda. I'm not sure if... I mean, I cross my fingers for you that you might be able to get in. But I think your chances might be a little bit slim unless you're writing it in Japanese. You know, much like the Zelda manga. There are official Zelda spin-offs. But they're probably gonna be penned by Japanese authors first and potentially get a translation after. Because I don't think Nintendo of America does much with that. Mikey, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Just before my work, I can catches, just need to catch his being alert. The question of small trees, visibility by down chat. I kind of get that. Although Kevin's always nice to catch up on Limbus. Oh really? Is it that long? Damn. Damn. Want to try to translate? I mean, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I think that they probably will want to be able to work with somebody in Japanese feedback, following their guidelines most likely, I'm afraid. But you can always try to pitch it. That part seemed when happens is cool, but that was what shouted out by someone random, so no people do have to make an impression on. Yeah. No, I admittedly joined a small stream a while back. Because it was like a friend that like I had met through Baka. I was like, okay, I'll check out her stream. And she was very sweet, but I was the only viewer there. And I just dropped a quick follow. I was working and she kept like asking me direct questions and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I do have to work. I can't actually have a full conversation right now. I'm so sorry. No. Because I was like, oh no, oh no. So, the follow can be like 6 hours, especially for yaps. I mean, if Luca's doing lunchtime streams, there might be like more focus on the game and less on the yaps. Especially because I did the over lunch. Gonna do R&D. Have fun with R&D, have fun. It was a little bit awkward because I was like, oh no, I have to go. The part of Kanto can be like 6 to 10 hours. Oh, it's pretty long. see? The audio crunch is so good, right? Not sure if we're leaving the car chase. I've only gotten like halfway at this point. You know? Can I make it out? I'm frankly not sure. Oh. See, man. Problem is mostly when you get stuck on things, because then it's just instant game over. You know? That's such a mean jump when there's the signs. I don't stream a Pepsi sign document. It will be a Lita stream, not a Joel stream. Yeah. I'm not sure if it can happen every few days because like work. Cares a little bit. You can improve over time again. Every iteration, yeah. Exactly. Thanks when the chat is too small because I'm always gonna be doing things. Like I feel so bad leaving people hanging if I'm like the only person. Like the comedy art school, yeah. Exactly. That's a big catch up, more chipping away. Yapping part is always my favorite because the part when I'm most likely to be chatting with the VTuber. Work full time or part time? Full time, baby. Work 9 hours a day, and then I sleep for 6, and then I go to sleep. And then I wake up again and do the same thing. I usually start the stream within 20 minutes of finishing work. Sometimes within 5 if work is pushing it a little bit late. I work from home. But no, I have a full job. You kind of have to, otherwise you can't have a visa in Japan. Please not work visa. But I'm actually streaming getting big sponsorships taking over the Jorunnas. Nah, it's not happening. Not a few of the stuff to actually reach chats. Yeah, it's because I'm not afraid to die while playing the game over and over because I'm reading. Finish work, eat burger, start stream basically. Ik kom dus nu automatisch dat shout-out. Oh no! Hey generic, welcome in. I've never seen one of those, but I have heard of them, yeah? Which is like... I do have like the ones that like automatically make you show up at the bottom of the screen with like the little avatars. Like those, I'm like, oh no, I was just gonna lurk. Not giving immunity to the empress of another country, no. Usually follow people right before leaving, right? Like it's making me go like maybe I should just follow when people are offline, especially if I'm like busy at work and don't have time for yapping. I didn't have to work so 30 most days, we have to watch the streams more often. I understand though, work is work in the end. Never followed our channels online. Yeah, I've gotten in the habit of waiting till people are offline as well. I will admit. But that's just because the times when I actually have time to watch stream tend to be background noise when I'm doing my work. Which means I don't actually have a lot of time to be doing any chatting. How is the soda? This is one hell of a level. One hell of soda. The second nervous section to read chat with, yeah. No, I've just gotten very good at playing game from the corner of my eye while also reading the chat. And like quick reading within like a few seconds whenever I'm looking over. Only have to get an hour in most of the time. You get Joy Smoochie, yeah. Kiss on the forehead, have sweet buddy dreams. Sleep tight. Yeah. Pepsi Man! Not a big fan of these torque levels. Fine. It's time to look at the other monitor. I give in. It is time. I'm taking off the weighted training bracelets from like, you know, Walkley. I'm gonna actually look at the screen. I will probably be hearing Pepsi Man in my dreams. Pepsi Man. It's really holding up the truck. It says Sonic to chase after it. That's true. This truck has places to be. You might even say it's got to follow its rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Evil game, taking my attention, games are the worst. I mean, you guys want to put on the Sonic 2 soundtrack for some variation. Well, the offline lotties stay still. I feel that. I do, generally speaking, get quite nervous talking in chats because I always worry about taking too much attention, if that makes sense. I'm like, oh no, just GT like any other chatter. Maybe it will help me beat the level, yeah? If I'm hearing Pepsi Man, the stream's over, I'm blaming you. Pepsi Man. City Escape might help me lock in. Okay, if I die again, I'm putting on City Escape. Next time it's not a game over. And think the beat Tum Tum Crash because Pepsi Woman art will be the most daily Jorunna art. Anything but this. Love the sound design, hearing non-stop bangs and bobs, it's so good. So what I understand is you guys want me to just play City Escape over it, but you guys still want to hear the truck. Is this what I'm getting from it? You want to hear them at the same time. Just a beautiful cacophony of sound. No? Are you sure? It kind of sounded like what you guys were saying. Like when I sent City Escape jingle bells. Hey, Kalo, hey. There you go. Some people disable the badge. I actually do that sometimes. Out of nerves. Hey, Scarf. Okay. Let's grab City Escape. Okay. Planning a small final too. Oh, nice! I'll look forward to it. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, roll with my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, gotta live and learn. Now roll with something, can we make it through? Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. Don't ask for questions, follow my plan instead. Try to face things better, what it may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Move it to you. Follow me. Only. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. I can't believe I gamed over right at the soundtrack finished. Pepsi Adventure 2. Oh man. Was worth a try. Was so engrossed that I actually worked 12 minutes over. Hell yeah. Didn't help the level as much as I was hoping to. All things considered. It's a shame. I saw that you had to go to your meeting, Geetek. Have a good meeting. So the adventure games come to the Switch, right? Hasn't happened yet, it's beyond me. I think it's because they were GameCube games. What I suspect, now that they're including the GameCube games on the NSO, on the Switch still, the Sonic Adventure games might make it to the Switch still. I think there's a decent chance. Man, why is Truck Gun like this? If I try getting good, I'll work on that. You know, some things might not be possible, but... I hate that one, it's like an ambush. Dang it! Oh, I was so close to the end! I nearly had it! Oh man! Oh man! I have to wait down to the decent games in the generation. Because they're very pricey, so they mostly want to release them at a good price, I think. But I think there's a chance with the new NSO. And Sega Genesis app, that's true, that's true. Could do a Dreamcast one, but more realistically, I think there will be a GameCube one. I mean, the Sonic Adventure games will probably be included in that one. Man, I was really close at one time. Really close. And Switch sides become the cola, man. Do you even make money on real sale? No, I think the thing is they want to wait till they can get maximum profits. They want to do the thing that like Nintendo did with Super Mario Sunshine and sell it again for $60. I think that's the main thing. Not an NSO. No, not yet, I think. But I'm sure they will be. It's like one of those like very defining, big selling games on the GameCube. I'd be almost shocked if they didn't make it to NSO eventually. City Escape is showing its positive effects already, yeah? What if still a Pepsi Man? Not even a contest. Pepsi Man is way better than Brotherhood of Steel. Well, like, Pepsi Man is hard, don't get me wrong. And it's quite mean, don't get me wrong. But I actually wouldn't say that Pepsi Man is necessarily a bad game. Like, this level as well, sure. But is it bad? That's a different question. Brotherhood of Steel is actually just bad. For its era, the graphics in this are pretty decent, the controls are fine, the hitboxes aren't insane or anything. It could have a bit better sound design, but like as a endless runner of its era, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly. Hey, Pirate, hey. That was really close again. Definitely make the game hard with long gameplay. I mean, this is Japanese only release, so I don't think that was necessarily the case. Because like the rental prolongation wasn't as strong in Japan. Yeah, it's a nice damn stink. I would have had a bunch of fun playing this as a kid. Just trying to get a little further every day. You know? Like I think this is a perfectly fine game, honestly. You know, it's a little cursed, but I wouldn't even call it a bad game. On it's so bad, it's almost not a game. Check out Big Wigs Over the Road. Oh, I think I've heard of that one before. Brotherhood of Steel is a great subject for Mayology. That's true. For learning how to be grenade-proof. Would you call it so good it's bad? No, it's just... I don't know. Like 6.5 out of 10 kind of game. And that's not like really an indictment of it being bad. Plenty of decent 6 to 7 out of 10 games out there that are perfectly fun to play. And I think that's roughly where I'd categorize it for myself. You know, within its genre and for its time. Pepsi Man over Fallout, over Brotherhood of Steel. Over Brotherhood of Steel, mind you. I guess out the Fallout offers on the PlayStation 2. Sure. PlayStation Fallout, yeah. It's very enjoyable. I hate Fallout. No, Brotherhood of Steel. Think you're giving the game lower than a 6? Oh, I had given games lower than a 6 before. The thing is, when it comes to truly terrible games, I don't usually play them on stream. The thing is, some games that are so truly terrible are often not really worth playing. But, you know, actually I think there's some decent like 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10 games that can still be fun for like a Kusoge Wound Up, but it's not back on the schedule next week, absolutely not. 1 out of 10, 0 out of 10 actually for Nuts and Bolts. Very sleepy, sleep tight, and see funny dreams. There's actually lore behind the game. People are really thirsty for Pepsi. They need a Pepsi so bad. That's basically the lore of this game. That is unironically more or less the lore. I think like a game has to be borderline unplayable to get like a 1 or 2 out of 10, to be quite honest. I think for most games, like the thing is, if a game is that bad, I'm probably not even playing it. So like a lot of games, like even a lot of shovelware, I think falls under like 3 or 4 out of 10. Like still playable, and a fraction of enjoyment can be found in it. You know, technically playable. How to make liquids? I haven't played liquids. I don't know how to grade it. Like I think taking Fallout Brotherhood of Steel as a full package, it's probably at like a 4 or 5. You know, it's playable. Is it fun? No. Maybe the story will save it. I didn't get far into the story. Maybe the story can get it above a 5, but Nuts and Bolts is 0 because it's a spiteful game, exactly. Nuts and Bolts get a 0 because it hates its audience. And games with spite are bad games. You know, it's like, you know, games that like detest its genre, I think are where I'd probably give the lowest scores. Looking at all the people who are making ironic VNs because visual novels are so cringe and funny. Isn't it so funny if I made a subversive visual novel that is totally the opposite of what I personally think is a visual novel after I've only read Doki Doki Literature Club once and saw a video essay? I'm sorry, that sounds very bitter, but I think there's a special place in hell for people who are trying to subvert a genre they know nothing about. I say as somebody who really likes visual novels. You know, like, oh, come on. You're subverting an idea of a thing that doesn't even exist half the time, and it's just made with spite and angriness and like mockery of people who actually enjoy the genre. So those games all get a 0 out of 10 for me. Because they deliver the Pepsi, so he must employ the aluminium-based alien. Yep, that's right, that's the plot. Liquids is just very buggy. In that case, it probably could be a 1 out of 10 if it's not like ready for release. That's probably, yeah, I can see it. Different live action parts talked about the game. Nice, nice. Gender Simulator. I mean, considering it's a buggy, unfinished game, I haven't played it myself, so I don't think I can fairly give it a rating. But from what I've heard, it's not particularly good. And it's also not finished, so probably not high. Pepsi Man lore over Fallout lore. You know, probably not particularly high, I guess. But I know nothing about it beyond, like, things I've vaguely heard about it. Yeah, subversion for somebody who loves an understands the genre can be good. Look at Hatoful Boyfriend. Hatoful Boyfriend is a subversion of, like, visual novels that loves visual novels. And, you know, has a lot of heart and is made with somebody with love and respect and affection for the genre. It can be done. But you can tell when it is just like, oh, isn't this so stupid and funny and dumb that it's, oh my god, romance. It's so cringe. Have you heard of what? It's people, if you disrespect visual novels, you're not allowed to make one. I am knocking you into a room till you finish like at least 5 of them. And they can't all be other parodies. It's always good for a good one. Yeah, exactly. Try to make an unironic dating sim. That could be fun. Does Pepsi Man have big wins? I don't think so, which would put it above the Fallout Lord. I do press the A button. And I heard Scalibur. I heard. Best parodies are made out of love, not out of spite. Exactly. Like, somebody with affection and knowledge at the genre is always gonna make a better parody. You know, good parody comes from a place of love. Like, a lot of the game goes exactly. It's sorry for the little rants, but I'm just like, if you have no respect for the genre, you're not allowed to make a visual novel. I'm sorry. Like, you're not revolutionizing, because like a lot of the time they're so pretentious. It's like, yeah, I'm the first to ever do this, but I'm putting this, and it's like already been done a million times, you know. It's another certain game. It just came up because we were talking 0 out of 10 games, and I was thinking like, what kind of game would I give a 0 out of 10? Probably those. Some guy made a VM with only 3 kit parts. Hell yeah! Make Dark Souls a VM as a deconstruction with QTEs and microtransactions. The real question is whether add a nudie bench bad. I mean, you're more than free to. Culture as well, though. Stop Ace Anthony. If my heart that wins, got the Sojo, and next life is villainous. All good choices, all good choices. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I am banning people from making novels until they unlock Shiori in Tokimeki Memorial. The jump side punishes are so bad. Was about the man using the power of clip art without the mark to rule over. Ah, I see. So with Joe, if you need help. I'm hardly an expert. I just don't like products that are made from a place of spite and mockery. If that makes sense. Like parody and like jokes can be fun if they come from a place of love, absolutely. But if they come out of a place of complete disrespect of a genre that many people, you know, love and appreciate, it feels like you're, oh, first of all, probably not very educated in the genre. And also, that's why Banjo 2 Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is bad. I'm sorry, it all comes back full circle. I think it started because I was mentioning how Nuts and Bolts mocks the audience that they had, you know, invited. My doubtful boys who's worked on the Wildlands for Warframe. Hell yeah, they're a good writer. I've actually been to the Doubtful Boyfriend Cafe. Like, did you know like all the birds there are based on like a real pigeon cafe? Like a real bird cafe. You can see the birds there. It's very cute. That's where all the pictures came from. They're all part of like a real bird area. Bird cafe. Ah, dang it. I can't escape the gravitational pull of nuts and bolts. You will never escape. I played VNs that much, I don't know which ones to play. I would recommend searching visual novel recommendation charts. Because there's a lot of them out there. And I don't know your personal tastes, like if you like romance or adventure, mystery, horror, etc. But there's a lot of charts out there that have basically recommendations for anybody of any taste. And generally speaking, just going down one of those and picking one that sounds interesting to you will usually be a good start. Exactly, Black Girls, exactly. I'm surprised Warframe actually has romance. You always play banger after banger. Thank you, Deviata. Thank you. Sakura Tyson guaranteed for 2026. I do own Sakura Tyson. I'm just not sure if I want to commit to like translating the entire thing. I have nuts and bolts, yep. What's the pain about some parodies? Oh, I think they're great from where it all. Like, I haven't seen the Biotech film, I can't talk on that, but like, Weird Al song parodies are pretty much always made with love. Like I said, parodies are great when they come from like a loving place, with like respect for the things they are parodying, and like, you know, with fondness and affection for the things they're working with. Like, Weird Al is actually known for like always asking for permission for like before he like even covers the song and parodies them, which he doesn't even need to do because parodies are protected by law. But it kind of goes to show that Weird Al has a lot of respect for the things he uses parodies for, you know. Would that be interesting reading through the VM? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. 100%, don't worry about that. Serious troll moments. Yeah, Julio and Weird Al. Everything always comes back to the bits and bolts. So yeah, like you know, I love parody. There's a lot of really good parodies out there. I'm just not fond of people who make visual novel parodies because they're weird and cringe. Their words, not mine. And they're gonna be the first one to revolutionize and subvert the genre. As if that hasn't been done a million times by people who actually make good novels. You know? I hated it at first, but he and Weird Al became super close friends. As the country? Oh, of course, of course. I assume parodies are out of question in Japan. No, not at all. Like, it depends on how you do it. Of course, like, fair use and like American parody law does not exist in Japan. But Japan's property right owners are actually quite lax. If for one, doujinshi and doujinshi, you know, music, games, and other things so that comic cats fall under parody law, or rather, well, it's not particularly law, but it's an area of law that like usually gets, you know, ignored or skirted or even encouraged by a lot of like media rights in Japan, because, well, a lot of mangaka and even anime artists started selling out and comic cat themselves. So like there's lots of things. Of course, there are things that are restricted, and that's often when like real things come into play. Quite famously, for example, Uma Musume, to get the rights of like the official horses, are quite restricted in what's allowed to be done with them. But there's plenty of parodies, even within manga. Like, of course, you often see like the circle to censor the manga names when parodies get made, but you see a lot of manga within parodies. Within manga, I mean. So, not at all forbidden. Yeah, like watch any pop culture gag anime. There's so many references. During V November next year, I promise you know the biggest TOS companions. Only thing I hate about Twitch now is the hours of usage exposition. I'm not sure if I necessarily agree, because it really depends on the VN and the writer. A lot of you know, that's entirely, you know, I'm not gonna say every VN has amazing writing. It can be hit and miss, but there's plenty that don't have, like, you know, where the exposition all has its own purpose. That said, if, like, people are just to dwell the fight to the reaction, that might, you know, increase the price a lot, especially if it's more of a sound novel or a kinetic novel. Is the game a bit loud? The truck is unfortunately a little bit loud. I can turn it down even more, it's just that the dialogue is hard to hear then. But then again, I guess we're not hearing a lot of dialogue right now, so I suppose it's okay. Here you go. I hope you hate it, but as you walked to Paul McCartney, he was like, oh, he goes with, oh, nice! Yeah, exactly. In this budget and bad lights, exactly. You can only make so many unique CGs, you know. And even if you're making it yourself, you only have so much time, or even perhaps artistic skills, or how much you can like ask a single artist to draw for you on a budget. You know. Like I quite understand why most of the scenes will be written out rather than drawn, you know? Because if you're drawing all of them, you might as well be making an anime or manga. People, wait, made the anime went on to form the now defunct Gainax. Yep. A lot of people started out with like fan animation, drawing, books, etc., etc. Like World End Economica. Simon has some really good stuff too. Like I think one of the most famously, like Clamp, started out as Dojinshi Circles. Dojinshi Circles for JoJo, of all things. There we go. Maybe turnip case and make me cringe. Understandable. You can solo it then. En als mijn keel ook als mijn dial start as een Eodojinka. Yep, a lot of them did. Yep, the Kakyon egg one, the famous one. I think that's their most famous of all their dojin works that I think of specifically these days. Maybe specifically because it actually got like a spot in like a major animation as well, like as a little reference. So quite famously. But yeah, so while parody stuff is of course different in Japan, it's actually quite common. It's very popular in the West these days, yeah. Though back when like Clamp was starting out, JoJo was not that big in the West yet. Clamp made it big in the West long before JoJo did. You know, between Cardcaptor and Chobits, etc, etc. There's some major hits. You know, way back. I feel like JoJo had some minor popularity, but like I think before, I feel season 4 of the anime, or season 3 is when it started like brewing in the West more. There are fan translations before that, but Cardcaptor Sakura was my first love. I really liked Tomoyo, personally. But Manga's Jolene sort of has Kakuin and Yotao's powers, yep. And she started out with Dojin, she did Elf Naruto and Hinata. You know, I'll actually tell you guys this. If you go to Comic Cats, Super Comic City, or Komichiya, any big major comic and dojin, self-published dojin comic event in Japan, most of them will have a dedicated area with publishers, where people publishing their dojin can also drop by and run their work or their portfolio by, you know, various official publishing houses. Like, they are actively scouting at those events. They will usually have, like, you know, several areas set up, especially Komichiya, which already has a focus on original works rather than fan works. Has usually a whole wing dedicated, a whole hall for people to basically show off their portfolios and, you know, basically get feedback from an official editor on like how they can improve their work, how they can get published, if they, you know, would be interested in a one-shot, etc, etc. Miscalculation would be a much greater sin. Therefore, fans are sort of start with dojin. Both adult and non-adult, it's quite common. It's a good place for them to look, exactly. I prefer the Whipple arcs myself. I always thought it was kind of fun in the pre-stand era. The stands are fun, but I quite like pre-stand era where things were just very silly. And you usually have those boots? Oh, they still have them at Comic Cat too. There's just less of them. So it's interesting how they make that kind of content go mainstream. I mean, it's very common. Like, I think the idea that people can't draw wholesome stuff because they do something adult is kind of silly. I mean, they're adults, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Drinking some Pepsi? I do have some Pepsi, yeah. Means like Bob Jones and Goldberg and Bob Saget, they all went on to be roles in family films. Oh, I don't know much about any of them. My friends actually got accepted one of those conventions. Nice! One of my friends actually wound up to be accepted through one of them as well. She was like self-publishing one of her comics online and she got a tankobon from it. Actually, two of my friends have gotten published to a minor degree through one of those boots basically. The buys in the mono more limited, but I don't care. They're cool, exactly. Big Shadow's still in here. It is a rough level, you guys. But yeah. So, it's, you know, it makes sense. A lot of, you know, aspiring talent is making their own stuff either through fanworks or self-published work, so, you know, it's a good place to scout. Even if they're not publishing their own, they're also always looking for people to do adaptations of light novels and that kind of thing. Or formal adaptations of other franchising. Well, nowadays at the same spicy manga corp will publish with Fade to Black. Yep. I mean, things that are officially published have more standards to it here too. I never watched Full House. I do know Robin Williams, yeah? How long have we been on this level? Quite a while. I might have to need to get some focus ones, that's still. There you go. There are non-zero amounts of successful mangaka. Not just non-zero, a very big amount. You know, including a couple of published authors who still put out side doujinshi that they sometimes for other series, but also sometimes their own. There's a couple of mangaka I follow that like actually put out doujin of their published work with side stories that they couldn't put in the main work. Sometimes 5-year side stories they couldn't put in the main work. But also just sometimes regular things that didn't really fit in the storyline or AUs, that kind of thing. And then they'll sell that at like Komichi or whatever. But they're still putting it out, you know. Peps. Peps. Yeah, you can find the Exo Saga director sometimes. Wish there were more Western style she's in Japan. In what sense? I'm not sure if I necessarily agree, because I personally really like the Japanese style of convention as somebody who is not very social. But I guess like if you're missing the socializing aspect, I guess I can see that. But it's ideal for me. Being at level 4 an hour by my estimates. Makes sense. Way too piles of isekai stuff from new authors. The thing is, the trend might be, you know, ebbing away a little bit, but for a good long time, the publishers were only looking for isekai shop. A lot of publishers, because isekai is what people were buying, were not accepting pitches that weren't isekai. So any fantasy novel for a long time had to be isekai. For new writer contests, they were only taking isekai submissions, etc, etc. I'm not sure if that's still going on. And it was like quite a trend some years back, but you know, it's a self-inflicted wound if they're only getting isekai slope. Because that's the only thing they were looking for a long time. I think with the advent of Dungeon Meshi and Frieren, they probably, you know, there's a turn of the tides where people are getting more tired of isekai things, where they might be accepting like more stuff again. And you know, most go to shop in the 10 panels. Maybe JP can some more of my style. Fair. Though Japan, they don't usually. Well, I guess like big ones might have minor panels for the big official companies. I guess they sometimes have interviews and things. It's not instance inspiring much, but like supporting artists, I love the Japanese conventions. Yeah, exactly. Like, they don't have meet and greets. Oh, I want those. I see. I mean, it depends on what you're going for, I guess. You know, I've gotten to do a very quick meet and greet, I guess, with the author of Kindergarten Wars, as well as gotten the signature and stuff when she was at Komichi. So, like, you know, if you're willing to stand in line for famous artists at some events, panels are sometimes done at Comic-Cons or TGS, like, by the big companies when they have, like, panel shows with people coming on. Bit loud, though, but I suppose that's fair. I never really meant to meet and greets in the first place, so I don't particularly miss them. For me, like, an artist LA where I just buy doujin, which is the main thing I'm interested in anyway, and then I leave by 2 or 3, and then I'm home and I just read them, is ideal. I don't particularly miss any of the other aspects of a con, because I didn't care much for those in the first place. Then applies with the long step format after solo leveling. I'm sure they're out there. I don't read a lot of them myself, so I'm not really up to date. Always down for wholesome type of life. I mean, romantic comedy is kind of fun. Like being kicked out of the host party. The thing is, a lot of those are isekai too. That's just a subgenre with isekai these days. You know. Escaflowne en Magic Knight 2 uit waar isekai before the genre was so popular. Absolutely. Was Pepsi Man an arcade game? No, I don't think so. I like meeting voice actors. I guess the Netherlands never had many voice actors at panels anyway, so... The thing is, like, I don't particularly like standing in line for a long time, so that kind of stuff never interested me that much anyway. I'm a bit lazy, and I don't like standing for very long because I'm not very good at it, so... Dang it. Probably like that style of Gone, yeah. Tweet shoujo manga once in a while, you should. Hate lines and hate crowds. I mean, there's still lines and crowds, but they move fairly quickly and efficiently. Japanese, you know, doujin events, so... I think the thing with long strips, they're a bit harder to publish, aren't they? Because you have to redo all the formatting. And it's pretty short lines, unless for someone huge. Ah, I see. I mostly know them because, like, friends of mine would sometimes get, like, meet and greet tickets. And they would line up for 3 hours. I'm like, okay, have fun. You know? Doujin's usually just about the actors and stuff. I see. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like 70 bucks. I don't really care to pay 70 bucks for an autograph. Best manga is Shiafufu. It's really good, actually. Yeah, I agree. Very, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. I'm Jorunna. I'm Bunny. I play retro games sometimes. And today I'm playing Pepsi Man, though it's more of a Zetsu at this point where I just keep dying to the same truck over and over. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun time playing games. What were you up to? What were you playing? I just walked up to the VA. That's actually pretty cool in that case. I suppose 3 hours, yeah. My Komodo Friends manga signed for free. Yeah, exactly. Like I got my full collection of signed manga, official autographs and stuff from like the Kindergarten War artist. And I'm so excited because, mark my words, I've been trying to advertise this manga for years now. A lot of you guys are gonna love it when it finally comes out as an anime. Because they finally announced an anime. And I'm telling you, as long as they don't completely mess it up, that's gonna be a big thing. It's gonna be major. The humor in the manga is so good. People are gonna love it. It's gonna be like... If the anime doesn't mess up with like really terrible animation or whatever, it's gonna be like on par with Spy Family. It's gonna be a major hit of the season. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be huge. Get in on the ground floor now so you can say you were there first. What manga? Kindergarten Wars, also known as Yochien Wars. Hey Aidan, good morning. Saving money in case I have more virtual meet and greets next year. I probably will. But yeah, like, it's really good. I'm telling you guys, when that comes out, can you say the name? Kindergarten Wars, also known as Yochien Wars. And I was playing Silent Hill. Oh, I hope you had fun. Has Kobe mentioned more than once, yeah. Pepsi Man is a game. I am pretty proud of how far I've gotten. I want your anime to be weird 20 FPS 3D CG. See, that's the one fear. If they like mess it up Junji Ito style, because that poor man has had bad luck with any anime adaptation. You know? Like, as long as they don't mess it up and they give it a proper budget and a decent studio that like gives it the care, love and attention that it deserves, it's gonna be big. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be so big. Legendary seeds with Suhana Garden. I don't have the mommy to read, I thought it was chatting. Aw, but at least you got your stuff signed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty bad at meet and greet still. Like, I've done a couple of virtual ones this year. I'm so sorry to anybody who comes to them because I don't think I'm the best at them. I'll give you guys just a heads up. Was there a Joe playthrough of Kindergarten? I don't know the game. Is it good? What's it for? Just a heads up if any of you guys ever come to one of my virtual meet and greets. The audio quality on my end is rarely very good. The convention hall is usually big and echoey, and there's a decent chance I might be missing parts you say. So I'm so sorry if it sounds like I didn't understand something you said. I probably didn't. I'm so sorry. But there's a chance, yeah. You might have to repeat things a few times. Actually, like the last few meet and greets, like I'd ask like, oh hey, who are you? And then like they'd say their name, like their username, and it would be like garble, 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 and like static, and I'm like, oh god, I didn't hear it. They should give people a headset for it, yeah. And then I'm like, oh, and the conversation has already moved on. Like, actually, if you guys go to a meet and greet, can you guys like write your username on a piece of paper and hold it up to the camera? And talk very loud and clearly. Because like sometimes it's really hard to hear. Please write it on a piece of paper or something, okay? Interesting looking game, want to check it out. Okay. It's where you learn and not die. What is it for? What is it for, you said? Novel. I think it's more likely that they might do an adaptation of one of the existing games, like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or something. It's very easy and forgiving, yeah? Need to bring our own subtitles so I can read. I can hear bits and pieces, but the audio cuts out more than I'd like, and as somebody who's already pretty bad at audio processing and hearing what other people are saying half the time, it's a bit of a nightmare. So if people could write their name on a piece of paper, that would be awesome. For like, you know, if you want to make sure I know who you are. Because yeah, it's the curse of oh, I made it! Let's go! Woo! Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally, made to stage 3. He's laughing at me. Why is this guy like this?
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV game. He's so jolly. Amazing.
Pepsi Man. A plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there anything we can do to help them until that helicopter arrives?
Okay. Why is that like that's a mystery? Actually, I can explain why he says Pepsi for TV game. It's an overly literal translation from Japanese. In Japanese, instead of console game, they often say terebi game, which literally means, you know, TV game. Which means that Pepsi for TV game, more naturally translated, would be Pepsi for console. Or Pepsi on console, basically. So, that's basically it. It's like Pepsi has come to the console, but translated overly literally. Maybe it sounds a bit too short. Get the guy to die, but to help these people. Pepsi Man is the worst. God, this level seems really hard. I remember somebody earlier said that they never made it past level 3. I think I get it. Huh? It's like, I don't know how the logistics would work. I hope one day I can acquire side drift on a card. I hope to maybe one day try to arrange something like that through Kawa. Maybe. Am I supposed to touch the bugs that come simultaneously? That's the question. Clean Translate would have done a better job of translating skits. The funny thing is, the translations for like the regular people in the cutscene seems quite natural, like the dialogue and stuff, which makes me wonder about like the FMV parts, if that was 2 different people. People might be setting up that truck placement, that's still... Maybe I have to use slowdown. Can you jump over the trucks? No. Definitely too big. Okay. Pepsi Man. Hey. What the hell? Actually, maybe I'm in the process of maybe trying to set up a PO box. If I did, if people are willing to bear the full cost of shipping, for like, you know, cards to be sent back and forth between the PO box, I would be willing to sign Withdrawn cards. But you know, obviously, in that case, please bear the full cost of shipping. Because like the PO box would have to send to Japan, and I'd have to send it back and then send it out to you guys, you know. Can we send Pepsi? Probably not. Internationally. Only fair, yeah. Most popular characters in Saw movies. Oh really? Good for him. At least he's still alive. He's recurring. No cursed items allowed. It's just because a couple of people have asked if they, you know, could send me games or whatever. Which, by the way, with the disclaimer, I can't promise if or when I can play games if they do get sent my way. I have a big backlog. Though I would, you know, absolutely appreciate it, but I not straight up sell signed individual cards. I'd have to get like a supply of signed cards is the thing. I don't have a personal supply of dual cards. Like I'd have to ask Mr. Withdrawer if he wants to give me personally printed cards, but I only have as many as are in my own boxes. I could theoretically sell those if I have, you know, any dual cards among them, but that's basically the limitation. Probably have a thing or 2 I could send you. But yeah, because of that, I might open a PO temporarily. For a little while, soonish. You know. But I'll have to see. I'll have to like figure out the logistics of it. You can't really like easily open one in Japan. So it's a bit circumvent, but what I might do is, you know, open one in the US and then get it sent to a friend's place and then have her forward the things to me. I also have like a Vtuber friend who has a PO box who has offered to theoretically let me use hers as an option as well. Though I'm not sure if I'd feel bad like making use of hers instead, you know. You know, basically there's some options I was looking into. Then unbox your card for the sign. Pretty much. But in that case, like as long as you guys are willing to bear the extra costs for shipping back and forth from the PO, I wouldn't mind signing things for you guys. You know, at own risk. You know, it is mail. I'll do my best, but things can get like lost or damaged or whatever in the mail. I can't take responsibility for that, so keep that in mind. But I'm willing to try. Well, a couple of Vtuber friends sounds like the most economical, yeah. Like theoretically, like having a PO box together would be useful. So yeah, it's something to look into. Okay, wait till the TOIs do other cards, please. Yeah, like hopefully that will be the next set. And they have been announcing new cards, so hopefully they'll be announcing Jorunna cards, as well as the mystery other dual card that's coming in that set, which is really cool looking one, for the record. Anyone know our address? I'll ask the PO box to whip your address off. I kind of have to if you want me to send the signed card back, I'm afraid. You know, I think that's kind of a necessity. I recommend putting them in boxes instead of flat nails and padded packs. Yeah, boxes are sturdier. True. Also drill, but yeah. Each pod needs to, yeah, get your own PO box. Then I'll know nothing. The bird is the play. No, it's Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Oh no, I messed up my rhythm. Doing pretty well there for a second. Uh-oh. Oh no, now the timing is all off. Maybe Joe was not right in time. Oh, that would be a good future card if I could get another one in the future. And just put a postcard in the bottom, throw it in the sea. Throw your postcard in the ocean and I will find it. Wait, there's 2 of them now. That's the first time I saw him do that. Didn't even know that was possible. I just like to get to that corner one more time, you know? It's okay if I can't even finish the level, just at one corner one more time. You know what I mean? Pepsi Man! Oh! Dang, I messed it up. My timing! There we go. On my way back to the board. Ah, this is an annoying corner. Like the way he walks through it. He just kind of kills himself. Hey. Ah, oh, come on! How was I gonna... Well, at least I made it. Okay. Inhouse like set for Halloween? Oh, is that the one? That's possible, that's possible. I'm not quite sure when it's gonna be in. I've seen like the art for it, so I know it's made, but... Entering Angry Video Game Nerd mode. But just like that, it's time to end the stream because I have work tomorrow. Remember started Super Match, loving the stage. Ah, that's where she killed it. I can see the frustration on this one. There you go. Thank you, Matche, for passing the curse. It sounds like Matche got further than me, actually. If she got up to the stage. Did Matche make it past stage 3? May have a Pepsi flavor kissy if you're going to bed. Next week, Pepsi Man finish. You're around halfway. I'm not sure if I'll make it further. She did get further though. I did mess up my save, yeah. To be fair, I got back up to where I was pretty quickly, but... I'm sure it gets harder and harder. I'll think on whether I continue it. I might keep it in my back pocket, in case I want another stream. Sometime, not sure if I'll do it next week, just because I have a lot of Halloween games I still want to get around to. We also had a burger break, that's true. Once I'm distracting me, I make big progress. You know, the entire time when I was waiting on the burger, when I was retreading the thing, I had to have the second monitor on, and I managed to get through it really quickly. Can you drink the Pepsi Bun? Sure, go for it. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day if you're going to bed. Kiss you on the forehead of sweet bunny dreams. And if not, have a good rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with game. I think it's Ease. I probably. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Oh no, I'm seeing last minute raiders come in. Hi raiders. I'm about to end the stream. You can raid along on the raid train. Come, choo-choo. Keep it going, keep it going. Thank you very much for the raid though, but I'm gonna have to set you guys on the double raid. You can join us for a double raid. Let's go, double raid. Jelly slug weight. Why not? We can combine. Let's go. Thank you so much. No. I'll be sending you guys on in a second.